Now we're in theory live. I'm gonna quickly pop a message to Arsons to let him know. Hey, you have like a minute of our Kingdom Death stream.
Oh boy, who thought Dragon Cream streams now?
Ready, whatever. Sorry.
Welcome back. Yeah. We are already live, I believe, hypothetically.
Yeah, we are already live.
Yeah, we are live.
Yes, indeed.
On the correct channel this time.
Hooray!
So gamers, let me tell you a story.
All right.
So have I regaled any of you guys about my favorite store in the world, Eggers Furniture?
You haven't regaled me.
So, Eggers Furniture is a furniture store that is a stone's throw away from my house, and I am convinced that it is not a real building, for numerous reasons. Number one, I've literally never seen anybody go in there. Number two, it's only, as far as the signs tell me, it is only open for 5 hours on Sunday. It shares the name with a funeral home that's also a stone's throw away, and every single time I go by there at night, all of the display lights are on. Except on Sunday, I think. So I'm convinced that it is not a real store, but rather just a giant mimic trying to trick people into going in there so we can consume them. And the other day, I saw its new greatest ploy, which is that now plastered on the windows are signs that read "Anniversary Sale Anniversary."
Enter, please.
It's the anniversary of our anniversary sale. Is there a sale? No.
But like we had this sale last year.
Why don't you come in to find out?
Hey, Cod.
Step through our doors.
Hey, Cod, thank you very much for subbing 4 months in a row. And he comments, I can't believe that lamp lives near a death cult.
I can. I feel like I like to occasionally look at my life with different perspectives, and every now and again I like to think of my life as like I'm being like written in a book, and every now and again, like when you do that, you think like, man, nice ham-fisted subtext. Like, all right, yeah, sure. My house lives my house is located directly between 2 funeral homes. And one time when I was walking home with my Dunkin' Donuts, there was just a massive line of people in my way coming out of the funeral home. You're a hack, and you know it.
Oh man, this is off to a good start. I'm liking this. It's only downhill from here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Right. We may as well start rolling into this proper. Hey everybody. Hey everyone. Welcome to the third part of our second Kingdom Death Monster run. Today we have some of our usual suspects as well as a usual suspect from our previous run. So I guess we'll start from the top. Hey Tobias.
Hey. Yes, I'm Tobias. I do art sometimes. Glad to be here.
Yeah, welcome. Very good to have you back. We had you for...
We lost Jay!
Oh,
Don't
God!
worry, he mentioned that he'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jay is restarting. All right, we'll get to him. We'll get to him last then. Then, to my right, I guess I have Christian.
I run JoJo on the Stabbiness channel. I also write occasionally, and you should go check that channel out. There's a lot of great shows. JoJo, wait, Windrose isn't on there. That's on Storytime. But it doesn't matter, because you can go to the Stabby Discord, which I can't post because I wasn't expecting I'd need to post that. So I'll wait for Jay to get back to do that. But,
All right, then. And last of all, we have the wonderful Warp Lamp.
From twitch.tv/surprise round RPG. How you doing? Happy to be here.
Expertly timed as always.
Expertly timed as always. I was considering cutting off Christian just because you left that self-plug sized hole in there.
Yes. No, I was hoping you would. I'm only a level 3 shill. You are like level 57. I'm in awe, and I just wanted to lean on you a bit, but
Lamp is like that level 80 player in World of Warcraft that you see walk by with like full raid gear that's all like glowing and the shoulder pads are so big that you can't see their face anymore.
yeah.
Except it's all just twitch.tv/surprise round RPG.
Incidentally, that's the name of my guild.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is everything okay now? Okay, cool. Discord kept dropping 2 seconds ago.
It's cool. Stabbiness, you're on the spot. Introduce yourself.
Cool. Hi, I'm Jay, otherwise known as twitch.tv/stabbiness, as you find me URL rather than a person. We just started playing JoJo again, and we sit by and watch Windrose every week, which is an edited show. It's real good. Fridays at 9 p.m. Or you could sit in and watch live sessions with JoJo's Bizarre Tabletop Adventure Carbon Interface. Season 3. Christian, is that correct? That sounds correct.
Yes, that sounds correct.
At 9 p.m. on Mondays as well. We got
yeah.
one coming up this Monday. It's super
Now,
spicy.
in fairness, you guys have started watching JoJo again because there is a new season.
Yes.
That's true. That's true too. We also did just make a recap episode that you should definitely not see.
I agree. Except you should. Except you shouldn't. Watch the whole series and then watch the recap episode as it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how recap episodes work, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, I think we've established ourselves. Jay, you got the invite for the game?
Yep.
Sweet. You will be here shortly. And with that, let me reveal the map. All right. We're back in. So, when last we left off, there was one fight. Let's just fucking get on with this.
Bloody hell!
We fought a dumbass goat for 2.5 hours.
And then we gave up on existing. So
So what's this episode going to be called?
Oh, this one is called Oops Are All Blood.
Okay, good.
One thing that did come out of last episode, which was basically fate spitting in our face, was that we got just too many bones. Just all bones. And we did not get enough hide to build ourselves bandages as we wanted, which meant that we are not even if we wanted to put in our best people, they got stuck in the raid, so they can't. So we're putting in some jobbers and some just generally cursed folk. But one thing that I do want to posit to us all at the beginning of this game, since we made some pretty rushed or just generally disheartened choices last time, do we really want the 3 daggers and whistling mace? Because realistically, Fragile is only going to come up like 1 or 2 times in his deck, and we also have the Cat Eye Circlet, which will let us actually predict when to not use our fragile weapons.
I'd say since I don't have 2 bone daggers, it'd be kind of pointless to have just 1 if I also have the whip. So we could get rid of the whip and use those bones for something else.
All right. So we're going to get rid of the Oh, yeah, we did make a whip last time as well, didn't we?
Yes.
All right. Well, let's...
No, that was the whip.
The whip was for in front of before the other fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
you may not remember because it never hit, but yes.
Oh,
That
is
quite
correct. All right. So,
give us 1 bone back.
It would give us 1 bone back. We also want to ask whether we want to take the paired bone daggers, or the whistling mace, because the whistling mace is strong, but as we've established, on a 1 you will injure yourself.
Yeah, but Jay wants it.
Yeah, that's true. That's not wrong.
That is not wrong.
That
but
isn't fucking wrong. Sorry, just for chopping in and out. But I got the gist of what you said, which is that I want This is correct. I trust Lamb to advocate for me.
I mean, it's the high risk, high reward weapon that makes you hurt yourself, and like I know what your favorite ability is
Yeah.
in Fire Emblem. You want it.
Yeah, she knows what's up.
All right. To be fair, I'm pretty cool with Chauncey having the whistling mace as well, because like of all the people who should have a whistling mace, it is him. So, although that was a question I wanted to ask as well, because right now, Chauncey has got 2 strength, which means that Chauncey, of all of us, is the least detrimented by their weapon breaking. So, I think this is going to be answered the same way, which is Jay wants the whistling mace, but do we want to give Chauncey one of the fragile weapons?
But
Jay wants the whistling mace!
Hey, on the bright side, I think that means, what is Jay wound on like a 4-up with the whistling mace?
Let me check what the fucking,
What's the toughness of the butch?
yeah, the butcher is no joke. Showdown setups.
Not a 4-up, yeah.
I don't think he's that bad at first level, mind you, so let's see.
First level not.
Toughness 9. He's not too bad.
Okay, so that wounds on a 5 or higher. That's pretty good.
That's pretty dope.
yeah,
Oh,
we
no,
want
wait,
the
he also
Western-
has 2 strength, so that wounds on a 3 or higher.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. It's
Alright. So I guess the other thing is like... So we have 3 daggers currently. And we could basically, if we don't build any daggers, then we'll have 3 bone, which will mean like... 2, like a bone blade and a bone axe, 2 bone blades and something else. So like that, we have a couple of extra options that way.
I'm not sure. I wouldn't be opposed to even keeping the bones and just kind of risking it on the Gorm if we didn't want to build anything immediately. Because, I mean, it seems like we all have weapons in that form. Like, maybe it'd be wise if someone had 1 fragile, like...
I think...
Well, I guess one thing is...
Yeah, I think
the
at
bone
the,
daggers,
if we're going with a single weapon outside of the dual bone daggers, it should the extra weapon should not be another bone dagger. The bone blade will be worth it.
yeah, I think we should do that then.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because that extra strength is absolutely worth it. So let me delete that bone dagger.
We don't need it.
And we got a bone blade. So that is a 2 attacks at 7+ with why? Oh, why is that? Oh, broken bone blade. Hold on.
Yeah, you immediately make a broken blade. That's
There we go.
Cool.
2 attacks at 6+ with 2 strength.
Super.
So who are we giving that to? I think Eatus Sweetus Esquire.
Yeah, I believe that goes
Yeah.
to Eatus.
Yeah.
All right.
So I could hit with priority and then use Bone Blade
Mm-hmm.
whenever not using Frail Stuff.
So, do we want to keep the paired daggers?
I think so.
I mean, attacking 6 times.
Like after the failure that was that antelope, we want to increase our odds of successfully hitting something, and more attacks does that.
That is
And
very
if
true.
I'm correct, if you hit with the paired weapons, are both of them destroyed by super dense location?
No,
I mean,
it doesn't matter because the daggers aren't. From.
yeah, neither of them are frail.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess we're ready.
Yeah, let's get killed.
Hmm.
What?
Let's
Right.
fucking go!
Let me get our traditional butcher music, and we can have Jay try to exact vengeance for once and for all.
Hell yes.
All right. So, where are you? Let me grab the butcher from the box.
Got him from the toy box.
It's the worst toy box in existence.
I
It
think
just
it's pretty
kills you.
fun.
Oh, I find it fun, but it does just it contains a lot of bad
It does
beasties.
represent some problems.
Yes. So, the butcher. I'm really hoping for some wild grass on this encounter. We got columns. We got a corpse. Not what I wanted.
Hey, corpse, that's fun.
It is. Right, so
Dude, it's like foreshadowing.
let's.
This is also right outside of a settlement, so
Oh yeah, the flavor for this is that he literally shows up to our settlement's front door and is like
Oh.
screaming a challenge at us. Oh, departing survival. We have one extra departing survival this settlement phase. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe I went back and calculated how much everyone would be gaining, and I think literally everyone will be on their max at the start of this fight.
Gotcha.
I believe you.
I'll take it.
I'll put my trust in you.
Okay, so let me read the flavor text for the butcher. There was once a man who could not hide his fear. He wore a mask that transformed his cowardice to rage. In turn, the man transformed into a monster. All that remained was a devouring fury that stalked the night, collecting the fearful faces of others. Oh, right, so 7 basics, 5 advanced, 5 movement, 9 toughness. 5 movement, 9 toughness, 7 and 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And advanced. 1, 2, 3. Did I pick up? That's got 8 in it currently, so, yep. 4 and 5. Okay. And he has the special traits Berserker, Fast Target, Infectious Lunacy, and Dreaded Tokens. So, not Indomitable, not Invincible. Thank fucking God. There's regular Berserker. There we go. Okay, so everybody grab yourself an Infectious Lunacy card.
All right.
Okay.
And let me put these traits over here. So, for the uninitiated, this is no regular battle. This is a nemesis. And his AI cards and traits are designed to fuck us up. First of all, Berserker, draw an extra AI card every turn. Secondly, Fast Target. This one benefits us to a degree. At the beginning of each monster turn, reshuffle the hit location deck. This includes discarded cards. So every time we refresh a combat, there is new cards on top of the deck, which means that every time that we look at his cards, then say, for example, there is a trap location, we could, in theory, voluntarily not hit him in order to let him reshuffle his deck. Dreaded Trophies. This is the bad one. When a survivor dies, place their miniature on this card. The monster gains the following bonuses for each miniature on Dreaded Trophies. If there is 1, all attacks do an extra bleed damage. If there are 2, he gets an extra movement and an extra speed. And if there are 3, he has +2 damage.
So it sounds like this guy is just gonna murder all of us.
Yep.
Or if you want to take another word, he's gonna butcher us.
I guess you could say that, yes.
We
Oh.
got a good chance.
Chat fortunately pointed out that we are 1 short on the AI deck. So let me quickly check if I've got the correct amount of both advanced. So advanced is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we now have the correct amount. Let me reshuffle that deck. Okay, so we now set up the pillars, which are in a specific configuration. So one of them is here. These are decently hard to grab hold of. Like that. Thank you very much. And the survivor corpse is at least 6 spaces away from all other terrain. So we can basically place it where we start if we wanted to.
All right.
Oh, this is the one thing that doesn't have a 3D asset. I forgot about that. So we start ourselves on the bottom table edge. And where the fuck did we put our minis? Ah, they are over here.
Right.
Right then.
Ryukurai. It specifically says that when a survivor dies, it does not have to be by his hand.
Oh,
So if
The
Chauncey
boys
kills
turn around.
himself,
Yeah!
it counts.
Put me up front!
Goodbye, guys. There's 4 of us and 1 of him.
He is literally one step too far away for me to hit him with my fucking bows.
yep.
That's how we do.
Oh, and I will tell you this because this is why I'm here. The Butcher has AI cards which are designed to hit the furthest person away from him.
That's no good.
And that's not a move and hit you, that is a teleport behind you.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're gonna try and stay close then.
Yeah, we want to generally keep we want to keep like the middlest, squishiest, like furthest away, and then the toughest closest.
Oh, hang on. Looks like Steam just timed me out here or something.
Oh. Well, we'll give you a moment to get back in the fight.
Yes. Let's see what hell happened here.
Oh, and we will also be pleased to know that because he is showing up at our settlement, we get to go first.
Ah, excellent.
Wow, that means we could walk up and hit him if he was closer.
Yup.
But he's not. So is this really to our benefit?
It's debatable.
We at least get to peek at what he can do.
And his hit... no, hit locations would be pointless because he'll shuffle them.
Oh yeah, can't we headband though?
I mean,
We can headband, so we can see what he's about to do.
there is the bonus that he only has 5 movements, so he's going to have to use
Yeah.
both of his AI cards to get to us.
Well, that's assuming that the AIs allow him to move, which is what we can check.
Yeah.
Who is running the head? Oh, I believe we are running Astonishingly Not Dashing as our seer. Is that right?
It looks like it. With the cat circle and the rawhide headband.
I got our business.
Oh. Okay. We can use this turn for something useful, though.
Oh yeah?
Anybody who has the fecal salve, or the pot of shit, can smear it on themselves as an action to make them not a threat.
Oh. That sounds like fun.
It does, although you will be doing the rawhide headband, which is also an action. So it's either one or the other, or you spend a survival to also smear some shit.
I mean, someone else can use the rawhide headband.
Yeah, I can headband. And then people with the fecal
Oh,
cells.
that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Also,
I guess so. My survival's not especially useful because Surge does exceedingly little for me.
But at the same time, if we aren't going to be able to get up close enough to attack, Chauncey or Etus, sorry, are both going to be able to use their headbands without any consequence.
yeah. I mean, my best guess is 2 people use fecal self, and the other 2 do headband and collecting of survival corpse.
Oh, and let's not forget, guys. Let's read Infectious Lunacy just so that we are aware of this.
Oh yes.
When you suffer brain damage, gain lunacy tokens equal to the damage suffered. When you have 3 or more lunacy tokens, remove them all and suffer frenzy. And I'll remind you that frenzy means you cannot use fighting arts or spend survival.
Yeah, so we're gonna wanna spend our survival real quick.
Yeah.
Don't
So,
survive.
like, so, are we not gonna Surge move up to? No, wait, we can't. Can't use that. The dash. Don't know dash.
Yeah, we don't have dash.
Dash. Okay. Well, yeah.
Let's headband first, very first thing, to at least, before we do stuff with the fecal salve, to at least see who he's gonna charge and then plan around that.
Yeah, very good point.
Okay.
Draw those 2 AIs.
Yeah.
Right.
Headband really fast. Okay.
Oh, mood.
Oh,
Jeez.
so he's gonna He'll draw an AI when that comes into play. If he is wounded, place a token on this. At the start of each of his turns, if this has 2 or more tokens, remove all tokens and attack. That's not good.
But there's not much we can do about it.
Not really.
And then there's
Should we
kick.
put a kick on top? If he pulls kick, will he be able to move close enough to hit us if we just chill where we're at?
No.
Okay. So we're gonna put kick on top, and then next turn, everybody go ham and try to get rid of
we just gotta light him up so he doesn't get that fucking mood.
Okay. So kick.
I hate to inform you of this,
Yeah,
but
the
he's
thing is,
drawing both of those.
Yeah, because he's got Berserker. So he already gets the mood.
In which case, it's not gonna make a difference.
We are just SOL then, huh?
So now we just know that we're fucked. It's fine.
Yeah, fuck us, I guess.
Fuck us, like,
Well, I suppose what we could do is decide who can step forward to be the closest facing target between me and Chansey.
We can just chill out of his range. He can't make it to us, so that's good.
Fair. You're
He
right.
will draw another AI, so he will have something he can do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, all right. No, what we could do is we could have the 2 people applying salve just kind of move a bit to the left and the right to be at a closest. But you said he has cards that hits the farthest, so.
Yep.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
if
it's
we,
just-
I mean, when we do it
let's-
by ourselves, we are not a threat.
Ryukarai, this is not the circlet, this is the headband. Circlet is hit locations.
Well, I suppose we just let RNGesus decide.
Yeah, no, I think this is in fucking Fate's hands now.
Alright, just put them back in whatever order.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Changes nothing.
And then, I guess the 2 people with the shit can smear themselves to not be attacked.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool, you dump some poop on yourself. Alright.
It's a very not dashing move.
Wait,
Yeah,
I just remembered
astonishingly.
something. I just remembered something super fun. If he runs up to you and gets in range, do you remember there are those flow points in AI cards?
If he actually runs up to us, then we'd actually be able to hit him.
You can surge to hit him in his turn.
Oh.
That's good.
Alright, so I'll draw his AI.
Also, wait, before we do that, does somebody want to, like, get up and loot the survivor corpse?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, someone definitely should.
Yeah, if, what you call it? If we surge to hit him, this is the important question. If he draws that top AI card, right?
Yeah.
And then we surge to hit him and successfully hit, would that discard the currently drawn AI card that we flowed in the middle of?
No.
Or the next one?
It will discard the next one if we wound him in the middle of the attack.
That sounds like a very good idea.
That sounds like
Yeah.
a great idea.
Oh!
Okay.
Alright, we want Etus to probably grab that survivor corpse, though.
All right, we'll do.
Not there.
Maybe not there.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yes, because that will make you equidistant.
All right.
Yeah.
And I got the whip, so even if he's like a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
roll a d10.
All right, let's roll that d10.
First roll of the day.
Spawn that right in the middle here.
10.
10!
10.
Gain 3 insanity and a skull basic resource.
Which means that you gain more insanity, right?
You have... Oh yeah, that's true. The skull does give somebody insanity.
Hooray, skull!
Yay!
Okay, so the skull gives a survivor of our choice +1 insanity, which is going to be very useful this fight.
Who has the least insanity? Chauncey. For
Yeah, Chauncey.
somehow Chauncey has the least insanity.
He's haunted, not crazy. You make it sound like ghosts don't exist.
The ghost who's possessing Chauncey is just like, that's fucked up, man. And I'm a ghost. Right.
Oh, one more important question. If we do one of those flow points and surge, does that enable us to move as well? Or do we need to be in range already?
Oh no,
have
you need
to
to be in
dash.
range, so move up, move up.
Yeah.
Huh?
So yeah, I'm gonna be in kicking range for sure.
So he'll be here, which means that, yeah, so actually, let's get, where would we want to get Etus then? Because if he's gonna...
I mean, Aegis has the whip, which has a reach.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that is true. I forgot that has reach. Okay,
Yes.
in which case, kick. Closest threat facing. So he moves up to here.
I have a
Flow
feeling we're going
point.
to be on this corner of the board for forever.
So everybody searches.
Anybody who can do something that will actually do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my
Everyone
bone.
whose name is not.
I'm gonna throw my bone dart, my singular bone dart.
All right. Spend that survival as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, and that's a 1.
That's good start.
Oh boy. Okay, Surge. Let's come in with the whistling mace.
3 attacks.
1, 2, 3. Let's do it.
9 and 6 should hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 and 6 hit.
Nice.
Okay. Hit
On the-
locations. Let's see if we get that trap.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. These are all black. I'm sorry.
So,
Yeah.
Cleaver, Impervious, gain an Insanity,
Okay.
Good.
and +2 toughness at this location.
Oh, that's rough.
And
That
if
means
you...
you have to roll 5 or higher now.
Yeah, now you have to roll a 5 or higher to wound.
Okay,
50-50.
that's still pretty decent odds. Let's see. I'll take that bet. Dice go.
Oh,
Damn it.
fucking
Oh,
ass.
also, did you roll to keep the survival? Your suit lets you do that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Going.
God damn it, Chauncey.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Chauncey's in trouble.
Okay, Etus, bring it home with the whip.
Dude.
All
You
right.
just gotta hit him.
Just gotta hit him.
Wabam. Wabam. I'll drop my survival a bit.
Chauncey was kind of our best shot. Yeah.
Damn it!
Oh, you blow it.
Well,
I
here
can't
comes
say I'm
that fucking
terribly
mood.
surprised.
No.
Well,
I can't
first
say
of
I'm
all,
either.
that's 2 attacks versus Chauncey.
Yep.
At what is your evasion?
My
2.
evasion is +2.
So that means he's hitting on 6s.
Okay.
Yeah, the butcher is not very precise.
Too bad I rolled 2 8s.
Fucking. Okay, 2 hit locations. Or wait, no, it doesn't.
You
deal more
you can
damage.
dodge after.
Now let's see. Arms and
They
hands.
so they only deal a damage, but you will be knocked back 5, and you will become the priority target.
You would probably want to dodge the head.
Well, knockback 5 doesn't mean a whole lot.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna take that just because in the fucking like I know that this guy has some bullshit that I want to dodge later.
Not too later, of course. 'cause
Wait
he
a
will
minute.
block
Yeah.
Survival, but
I know that we did do the rolls, but there is a second flow point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What?
Nope, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
What's the second flow point though? Oh.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because he wouldn't have technically. I was about to say he would move forward and then you could use your sword instead, but technically you would be acting before he moves, so don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take those hits and I'm knocked back.
So that's 1 to the head, 1 to the hands. And then he pursues,
Yep,
which means he
steps
goes
up and
forward
hits you again.
and hits you again. Or, because it doesn't say you. Oh no, you're the priority target, so that does hit you.
Yeah.
So, let me roll 2 more. No, basic attack is 2 attacks at 6+, but this
Yeah.
will make you bleed.
Only 1 bleed afterwards.
1.
Okay.
Oh.
You can dodge the 10, then you won't
Yeah.
bleed.
Yeah.
Do you think I should? Because like
You are
Probably
not
should.
gonna have survival after he frenzies you.
Yeah. So you'll want to bleed.
okay, yeah, I'll dodge.
And roll to keep it.
Okay, let's see. That's right.
Ugh. Alright, well, every
Then-
bleed counts.
Now
All
the
right.
mood comes.
Mood! And draw an extra AI.
Oh boy.
Hack!
Oh.
closest threat well, it has to be Chauncey.
Yep, has to be Chauncey.
2 attacks at 6+ because of your evasion, and these will make you bleed.
Okay.
One.
Okay, 1.
You cannot dodge it because you have spent your dodge.
Yep. Okay, let's roll that
So
hit.
roll that hit location. 1 damage to the foot.
Foot, and I get a bleed token.
Yep.
And how many
Okay.
before I die?
5.
3. 5.
You can put him up there. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Okay, not horrible, but that embrace the pain is going to be actually terrible.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, it's our turn. And let me
So-
shuffle the hit location. I forgot to
So
do
how
that.
lucrative would it be to move?
Get the fuck out of the way. He's got a trap that hits everything around him.
Wait, I did that wrong because it wasn't the start of the monster turn. Never mind, I'll remember next time.
What do you mean?
Alright.
Vocal Fox, the embrace the pain specifies to draw another AI. Carry on.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Astonishingly not dashing. Do you want to get
Yeah.
out of the way first?
Yeah, I should probably step away and reveal hit location, right?
That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
I should actually mention, Lamp, you haven't attacked, which means you are still not a threat.
I am still not a threat.
But zones of death will still hit you, of course.
Yeah, that will. I still don't want to fucking be here.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I've
I'm
been
gonna.
moving circle it.
Yeah, how? Where do y'all figure I should move?
Like, maybe like, right, how do you indicate on the map?
Tab.
Yeah.
Like,
I see where you're
sorry,
pointing.
yeah, like, this.
Like there-ish? Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
there-ish and hope he doesn't teleport behind me.
Okay, reveal them hit locations.
I shall reveal them hit locations. Alright. Fucking bah. There we go.
Okay.
All right, we got an impervious location. We've got. Oh wow. You know what? Here's something funny. The Furious Breastplate and the Cleaver are what I drawed last time, so let's just put those back
Oh, cool.
and just draw 2 new ones because it means that we fixed my mistake.
Oh, alright. Excellent.
Oh.
Isn't that fun?
That is fun. Oh.
Ugh.
Okay, so we got the Death Blow location, which isn't. Oh. That is the only location with a crit location. Does anyone have a Founding Stone?
No, we
Nope.
are out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We
Yep.
used one on the antelope to
Everyone was
no
used.
benefit.
Yeah.
Well, fuck me. So yeah, the Furious Scrag is the only one with a crit location, which means that somebody could maybe get a fighting art. We've got one which is if you fail, he intimidates the attacker, and the other one which is on a reflex, he roars, and unless you have 3+ courage, you suffer brain damage, which will start proccing the lunacy.
So, I think we should put the Furious Scrag on top, obviously, then the Intimidate Insanity thing, and then fucking Furious Bellow beneath that, and we should just have Chansey run up behind him and fucking go nuts with the surges and wail on him with the mace, trying to drive him insane so he gets bonus attacks.
Yeah,
He's
that's a
running
fair
low on
point.
survival anyway.
That is a fair point. All right, I'm down for that. I believe. So we're saying,
Yeah.
like that.
That's right, yeah.
Okay. So.
Here goes Chansey's big try. Okay.
Please
I'm
roll
going-
numbers.
I'm going to swing it. I
Oh,
get 3
yeah.
rolls.
Yeah, 3 rolls at 5+.
Uh,
5, 8, 9.
Oh,
hits.
hell yeah,
Ooh.
3 hits. Okay.
Hey, just as a heads up, my peer-to-peer is absolutely terrible right now. I keep disconnecting every like 10 minutes.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna keep reconnecting. But I'm on like whoever's turn it is. So
Okay,
Okay.
if necessary,
Chance to
just be
swing
ready
it
to
in.
move my stuff.
no problem.
Okay.
Keep trucking.
So we're gonna go left to right.
Okay, so 3 plus.
Come on.
Uh,
Oh, there's them big chancy rolls.
7,
You
7.
hit yourself.
No, 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 no.
No, that's just for
That's just for attacking? Okay,
Oh.
cool.
flank attack.
There's only
Yeah,
attacks, not wounds.
You do
So I
2
wounded
wounds.
twice. Shit.
Which
Awesome.
means...
That's more wounds than we ever did in a single turn on the antelope.
Yeah! So that means that we wound the Furious Scrag.
Or wait, can I wound one and then roll for the next, and then because the order that I do is basically like go.
You are meant to roll one at a time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, yeah. So Furious Scribe first. So we wound that with a 7.
Yep. Then we wounded the Furious Gauntlet with a 7.
Yes. Do I want to wound the Furious Gauntlet? Would that?
Yeah, wounding the Furious Gauntlet is good.
Honestly, we want to get use out of that last 2 survival, so it's better that he doesn't intimidate you. And then Furious Bellow, which is just he roars at you, you suffer 1 brain damage, and you are knocked down.
I think it'd be better to wound the Furious Bellow because I can still. I think.
Oh
I'll
no, the Furious Battle happens anyways. If you fail the Furious Gauntlet, something else happens also.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. So yeah, I'll just wound these 2.
Cool.
Alright, cool. So we did it the way we said we would.
Yeah.
That's-
And
that's
then I'm fucking
2
knocked down.
wounds.
That sucks.
I can spend a survival to send you up.
That would be great, and then I'll blow a survival to fucking lay into him again.
Alright. You can do it, Chansey. Stand up.
Okay.
Get up, you bitch! Don't be a bitch!
Okay, here goes Chansey's second big try. Gonna first roll to see if I keep my survival.
Come on. No!
That's okay, I'm gonna go insane soon anyway. So I take 1 brain damage and I get an insanity token from that
Yeah.
fellow,
You
right?
get-
Just use a bleed token. Oh, no, wait. You can use these fancy little ones here.
I mean, there's lunacy tokens.
Oh, there is lunacy tokens. That's very true. I forgot
There-
about that.
How many lunacy tokens do I need to go fucking nuts?
3.
3.
3. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's swing in. Fucking
3 attacks.
3 attacks. Chansey's big swing.
5 or more.
5 or more.
Five or
Come
more.
on.
Oh!
That's
Oh,
it.
Hey, you
Two
got
hits.
2.
Okay, 2 hit locations. Please don't beat the trap. Oh god.
No traps. So,
Oop.
Alright, well that one doesn't matter.
Yeah.
well, do the Greaves first, because if he bashes you, then you won't be able to wound the second location.
Yes. So yeah, first roll. Do
You
one
need
at a
3 or
time.
more. That's a wound.
That's a hit.
That's a
Oh my
wound.
god,
Ooh,
Chansey's
nice.
fucking destroying today.
He's
Dude, I
gonna.
told you, Chansey's actually good.
And then here comes another. Hell yeah!
Oh god.
Dude, we've been forgetting. You have an extra accuracy as well, so you're actually hitting on fucking 4 pluses.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my
That
god.
might have mattered, but we forgot.
However, he does. Oh, all adjacent survivors are bashed and knocked over.
Yes.
Alright.
And then
Luckily, that does not.
That doesn't include you. That is correct. And then he full moves towards the nearest survivor, which unfortunately does mean that he ends on. Furthest survivor, which means he ends on top of Etus, which means he gets knocked back 5.
Okay.
So, I'm knocked down again?
Yep.
Alright.
But he's now in the prime position for Tobias to go at him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here and whip out my dual daggers.
Just whip it out.
Go fucking nuts.
Whip
Whip
it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Here comes the fucking trap.
1 hits. No, wait, 2, 3. Wait.
2.
I am behind him, so that makes me slightly more likely to
So
hit.
3.
Oh, I did get a perfect hit, which means I regain survival.
Yes, you
Ooh,
do.
nice.
Those daggers are sick.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 3 wounds. One more.
Thick cape.
Those.
Furious shoulder.
No trap.
There's
That's
the
the
trap.
Yep.
God, if I
Oh.
only hit once.
Oh, and it's my problem.
Yeah, mine.
The
And
attacker is doomed. All survivors in the zone of malice gain a bleed token and get knocked back 5. Perform basic attack on the attacker.
Alright, so I get knocked back to here.
Yep.
I bleed a little.
I got fucking knocked
And then
back.
he rushes to me and attacks me.
Yes, he does. Basic attack. What is your evasion?
1. So he hits on a 5 or higher.
Okay. Wait, how many attacks is that? 2.
2.
So ignore the 8. Okay, so that's still 2 attacks.
That's still 2 attacks. Yeah. I can't dodge anything. So I get wounded on the foot and the body. Which means slightly injured on both of them.
Oh, great.
Oh, good.
And yeah.
Okay, well, that's that.
Are we all fucking knocked down?
You all
Squad
are.
broken.
And
Well, at least
unfor-
it's his turn next. And
it is his turn, which will mean at the
Yes.
end of his turn, you will all stand up.
That's
So-
good.
Oh, I forgot. We've wounded him twice, like 2 times.
Yeah.
So we should have performed basic attack action on.
Oh,
at
it's
the
at
start of
me
his
too, it's
at
not
the
so
start
good,
of his
so yeah.
turn.
So we're still good. And it clears all of them and only does 1
Oh,
attack. So,
Yeah.
thank
yeah.
God. Okay, so he's
Yeah.
just doing that once
would've-
against
that
Tobias.
would've been really bad.
Okay, so Tobias
So-
attack action. So 2
One
attacks
moment.
at 5+.
One moment. Is Chansey still priority?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
It wouldn't. Yeah.
Those
So
two both hit.
yes, they both hit.
So that's 14 foot, which means I not only get heavily injured on my leg, but I also
You can
some-
dodge.
Oh, that is true. I'll dodge one
Yeah.
of them.
Okay.
God. Okay.
However, here come 2
I am knocked
attacks.
down.
Oh my god.
Another mood.
Oh,
Those-
fucking forbidden light. Good.
Forbidden
Oh.
light.
Oh, mood.
I forget. Is it possible to have more than one mood?
Let me check.
I
Very good
don't
point.
think so. This is like the one rule I think I know. Pretty sure you can only have one. Mood.
That is a very, very good point. Come on, work with me here, rulebook. M. Mood. A type of monster AI card. Once mood cards are drawn, leave them in play. Moods can be removed by some items or through conditions. If a monster suffers a wound and it has an empty AI deck and discard pile, but 1 or more active moods.
Okay.
So it has both active.
Oh.
So, when this comes into play, draw an AI. These are technically flow points. I don't know.
We're all in the fucking dirt.
Light radius. When a survivor ends their act next to him, they gain a -1 strength token. At the end of each monster turn, place a token on this. If the forbidden light has 5 or more tokens, discard it, and all -1 strength tokens gained as a result of this card.
Well, that means Tobias won't be gaining 1 right now, but
But
Yep.
here comes the other AI. Bite.
One moment. If somebody encourages me, I can try to stab him again on the flows.
Alternatively, stay knocked down and he will only menace.
What's Menace do?
Menace is closest survivor, you suffer as the brain damage.
That's fine, I guess.
Okay, in which case, closest survivor suffers a brain damage because there's no threats.
I suffer 1 brain damage and I gain lunacy. Yay.
Yeah. Okay, so ending. Is it?
Oh,
ending?
he draws another AI.
No, we've done that.
No. He
Oh, that
draws
was. Oh,
another
that was.
AI.
Oh, that was the first one, wasn't it? Devour Lantern. Closest threat. No threats. Menace.
All right.
Take another brain damage.
I am now lightly injured on my brain, and I take. See.
Okay.
Okay, one more and you've got that lunacy.
Everyone stands up.
Okay.
And remember, it's not ending your turn, ending your act next to him gives
In
you
that case,
a negative
I'd
1.
like to go first because I can attack him and run away.
No, but then by the time you've ended your attack, you'll get the negative 1.
Wait, that's the.
Yeah, end your act, and you gain a negative 1 strength token. Not your turn, your act.
Oh.
Honestly, I think we could get rid of Forbidden Light pretty quick with all of our surges. So,
This is
like,
the best time for me to surge whip. That's out of my range.
yeah. Can't you get into range for the? Oh yeah, just a little out.
Forbidden Light will only be discarded once 5 turns have passed.
Yeah,
Once
that
5
sounds
acts
good.
have been performed.
Our best thing would be to kill him before this ends.
Yeah. Well, no,
No.
like we could just walk up, surge, walk up, attack. That's an act ended next to him. That's 1 token. Surge, attack again. That's another act. That's 2
It's
tokens.
different. That's our negative strength tokens. He also stacks different tokens for every turn.
Oh,
So basically, we have those negative strengths until the 5 turns later, and then they all clear.
Oh my god, that's
It's terrifying.
You know, we just have to wound him like 7 times in this time.
We just gotta kill him.
That he dies. Yeah.
So they got 6 more left.
Yeah.
Yeah, because to be fair, so long as those moods are in play, he's actually down 2 wounds.
Yeah. I'd still like to go first and just go back and
Yeah, true.
stab him a bunch.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty much doomed already.
I mean, you are doomed.
And to be fair,
Nothing wrong.
lunacy will counteract the negative strength tokens.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
So good. Oh.
3.
9, 7, and 6 will hit. Which means.
I mean, do we want the
Hey.
cat eye circlet first?
Hey, no, Savvy.
Yeah.
Savvy. Can I point you to this 1 dice, which is dancing between 4 and 8 right now over here, and request a reroll of that one?
Oh yeah, roll that one.
Oh, okay. That's counted as a 4 right now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
it's
get that.
cocked.
That's a 7. So that's another hit. I
So
don't think the
let's-
cat eye circlet right now would be a good idea because I'm going.
Yeah, because you're gonna
Anyways.
blow through all of them anyway. That's a
Yeah.
fair
We
point.
already hit the trap. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the
2,
worst that could happen?
3. So can we just say that we didn't re-roll that
Let's
one?
say we didn't re-roll that one.
So first off, I gain an insanity because I'm attacking a impervious location.
Yep.
Which is nice. Then I suppose I'll attack the Furious Greaves.
Hold on. Accept says from the KDM glossary, act, the part of the survivor's turn in which an individual gains movement and activation. Each survivor must complete their act before another may start.
Okay, so you, so if you surge, you won't take 2 penalties in a single turn.
That's fun.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's very useful.
Okay, yeah, so you will... Yeah, so it's not the end of the activation, but the end of the turn. Okay, so it is the end of the turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you could theoretically attack and then run away,
Oh, in that case, I'd have attacked from the front.
which would mean that you'd only hit 1.
Wait, I
Oh no,
rolled-
you'd hit 2. You'd hit 2.
Yeah.
No, I'd hit 3 with the reroll.
Fuck it. 3 is fine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna... Well, first off, Furious Greaves. Come on. Spawn a die. That
Oh!
is a perfect hit.
Fun.
AI
Means
gone.
That's a wound.
Furious
And-
gut. Oh, please wound this one.
Right. Also, because that was a perfect thing, none of the things get
No, it's
activated, right?
it's only if there is a crit on the card.
Yeah.
Okay.
I read that up. That was one of the rules I read up. It's only if there's a crit on the card.
So he can wound number
Channel.
2, possibly.
Please
No,
hit.
no,
That's
that's
not what a hit looks like.
Failure. Basic attack action on you. 2 at 5+.
Please not leg. Please not leg.
1 hit. You can dodge it.
Not leg.
I'm gonna dodge it.
Good idea.
Out of curiosity, it would have been the
Leg.
waist.
Oh, that's the only thing I have armor on.
Actually, because you actually dodge after rolling the hit location, do you want to dodge or take that to the waist armor?
You know what? I'm just gonna take that to the waist armor.
Good choice.
And guess I'm gonna
Move.
surge. Can I surge right now and then move?
You could surge and then move, yeah.
Alright, in that case I'm gonna surge and then move.
Wait,
here
no,
comes
there's a
the-
trap on top of the deck.
Yeah.
That is true. So I'm just
Not that we know
gonna
that.
I'm just gonna step.
Yeah, just step up. Just step off.
So, what are we gonna do about that?
You could,
One moment, I'll search and throw my dart at him.
Oh, yeah, that's something.
Yeah.
Good thinking. Please hit.
Please
Please
hit.
Please hit.
No.
That's 2.
No, never.
Why would we have good things?
Do we
I
have
guess-
anybody with a ranged attack?
Yes, I can't hit him though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You could
I
use
could-
your cat eye circlet
Yeah,
to
I can count
rearrange.
I circulate. We could hope for 2 hits.
Okay, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, why not? I guess. Draw them 3 and reorder them.
All right, we're gonna. It's this one, right?
Yep, that is correct.
What? Fuck. No. There. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Trap. Who would have guessed?
One of them is a reflex of killing everything around it. The other one is an intimidate.
Okay, let's put the Furious Gauntlet on top and then hope.
Yeah.
Furious Shoulder is actually only bash and is only bash, so bash and knockback. So that's not
So,
the worst.
Gauntlet, shoulder, trap.
Yeah, Gauntlet Shoulder Trap.
I kind of want to go insane, so the Furious Gauntlet, putting that on top, that's fine.
That's fair. That is fair.
Get in the pile, ass. Stop
No.
it.
No.
All right. Let's hope for 2 hits then.
Okay.
Chauncey.
Do you, considering this, do you really want to get up on the blind spot?
4 pluses on the blind spot. 5 pluses otherwise.
Well, odds are I'll still miss one, but it's also Chansey 2 pennies luck.
So the least ideal thing will likely happen regardless of your decision.
That is entirely fair. You guys decide for me. Tell me where to stand. It won't matter because my luck is weird.
Oh, thank you, Don Chad, for reminding me that he has ended his turn, which means he does have a token on that thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, God bless. Okay.
There's probably fine.
This is why
There's
having
probably
chat is
fun.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here we go. Chansey's swinging in.
4 pluses.
All right.
Oh,
2
Two
hits.
Woo!
That's what we wanted.
That's exactly what we wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 and 2. Who would have thought?
Oh yeah, and at the end you will be knocked back, so you won't suffer the thing.
Yes. Okay. So.
Oh, that's so convenient.
Yeah.
Left first.
So you're wounding on 3 or more.
3 more.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Nice.
Excellent.
Too easy.
Hey gang, the butcher's going better than that antelope.
How is the butcher going better than the antelope?
I will say, like, we kind of cheesed our way past this trap, but we already were down 6
I mean,
cards
in
before we even got
fairness-
to this point.
Yeah.
In fairness, I was going to cat's eye circle it anyway.
And to be fair, Tobias did change where he was anyway, reducing himself to 3 hits regardless once he found out that he could run away.
Okay.
So we
yeah.
wouldn't have hit the trap one way or another.
The game is in
Yeah.
transit. That is all that is certain.
Okay, so
Okay,
that was the
so-
gauntlet, which means nothing
Yep.
happens.
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah,
Furious shoulder.
Yeah.
See
Let's
if you
let's
lose.
swing.
3 or more. Whistling mace.
More.
That's still
Chansey,
You
No,
tried to
that's
talk
a bit
us
fair.
away from the whistling mace.
Oh my god. Okay.
I am the strongest survivor. Ah!
Alright, and you're knocked over.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so you could have surged, but you were knocked away. So
I mean, do you guys just want to move up a bit?
maybe have Eaters just stand next. Wait, let me check
Just
if we
so
got
that you
rid of
can-
Devour Lantern. If we got rid of Devour Lantern, then furthest no longer matters.
I mean,
Devour
At least-
Lantern is still an AI card, so we want 2 people furthest away.
okay, but you also want both of them to be like in range to attack the butcher.
Yeah, but with Devour Lantern, he'll teleport to them anyway. I don't know, they could both move forward and end next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
what I was
that's-
thinking.
Yeah,
Just both end here.
yeah. I should have done that before.
Yeah.
Cat's eye, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so AI hack, closest threat facing in range. Sorry,
Oops.
2 attacks at 5+.
See, the most annoying thing about him taking a step forward there is that I can no longer head him.
Yeah, those
Hit him.
both hit. One moment.
You doing your fucking cat's eye circlet though? Really good.
So I'm going to dodge one of the arms, I suppose.
Well, yeah.
No,
Right.
I mean, hmm.
You'll get knocked down otherwise. Yeah. Okay, and that is yep, that's that.
One more AI, please.
Bite. You again.
Oh my god.
2 at. Okay, 2 at
So-
5+. 1.
Yeah, I get bitten. Man, I wish I.
Oh.
So I get my severe head injury. Right.
Does that not
do we
count as
wanna-
a head?
Do we want to let you fudge that?
I don't know. My thing is like that doesn't count as a head injury.
No, it
But,
is.
no.
It says target suffers
It
a random
says,
severe
yeah.
end head injury.
Yeah, so even if they have armor, it doesn't.
Oh, we didn't know it was coming up, so we can't fudge it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if I didn't dodge, I'd now be laying down, going somewhere else. Which I guess could have been
Do
useful.
we want to know if
we
we
didn't
feel
know.
like-
We didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
already
know.
had-
Let's get that head injury. So
Yeah, we already cheated.
Yeah.
brain trauma.
The
It's fine,
next
you'll
page. Oh,
Just
Oh,
do
that's
a
one.
good job rolling.
just don't roll below a 5.
Sure.
Yeah, it's like 50-50.
9.
9.
Hey,
Nine.
see?
There you
I
go.
just shattered jaw.
You can no longer consume or be affected by events requiring you to consume. You can no longer encourage. So untick encourage. Gain a bleeding token. I'll get you the shattered
that's
jaw
fine.
injury.
Holy crap.
Man, that would have been helpful when we ate that bug.
Yeah, that would've been awesome.
Yeah.
Shattered jaw.
God damn it,
It's also-
Prime Master! Stop trying to drink the bugs.
It's also fucking awfully magnanimous of you to say when we ate that bug. That was fucking me. That's on me.
Yeah, but like we did it as a team. We all suffer.
Yeah, we sure did.
And that's gonna be the end of his turn?
Yes, that is the end of his turn, and his next AI, we know for a fact, is Devour Lantern.
So all we have to do is hit him.
So, question: do I get knocked over from having my head shattered?
Sorry, say that again?
Do I get knocked over from being
No.
bitten in the head?
No,
Okay.
because you didn't get heavily wounded. You just suffered a severe injury.
In that case, I'd like to do what I did last turn.
And just... Oh yeah, no, his hit location shuffle. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so just.
Oh, do we
stab
want a
it.
cat's eye?
Yeah, do we want a
first, or-
cat's eye first? Because I can't hit him anyway.
Well, he's gonna be doing 6 attacks. Just do
I
it
mean, first
after.
I get my perfect, if I get a perfect hit in.
Just do the cat's eye
that's
circlet
fair.
after.
If you're doing 6 attacks anyway, cat's eye would just make you feel better.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll take a cat shot before I run up, though.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely give that to you.
Sadly, no perfect hit, and I only hit once.
Yeah, once. Just once. Yeah, shit.
Oh, it's not good.
If you fail basic attack action, but before damage, it will. But basic attack action, all targeted at your head.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's...
okay.
Boy.
Luckily, you have
So
good armor.
let's see if I wound this. No.
Okay, incoming to 5+. Please fail.
Uh,
1. 1. Okay.
So I get 1 times injured in the head, which is fine.
Oh,
I
that's.
had-
Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
And then I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Okay. Let's cat's eye circle as Chansey running up because he's got more stuff that hits immediately around him than like fucking.
And actually,
yeah,
I don't
just-
really. Yeah, I don't need it because I have the whip, so I can
Cat's
hit
eye
out of
circle it
range.
right now.
Guys, someone just pointed out something real fucking grim. He
What?
bit you and broke your jaw.
Yeah, he bit your jaw off.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
like a very intense kiss.
It's like a kiss.
Oh.
Yeah,
Exactly.
real gross.
Anyway, so am I going to need to move this turn? Because let's figure that out like now, so we don't break the rules.
Your
think
range
so.
is 6. You
I
are
mean, if you step one
not
up,
close enough.
Yeah, no,
you
I just
step
mean
one
like
up and then do the thing and all that. You probably best stay there because he's gonna move at his turn.
yeah, and the lantern thing is the thing that lets him teleport. And we're trying to get rid of that anyway. So all right, yeah, cat's eye.
Cat's eye
3.
circlet.
1, 2, 3. Handling these cards makes me suffer. God damn it! Select all of them. There we go.
Ho-ho!
Okay.
Hey, a trap!
And the super dense location.
There's only one good thing that can happen.
So maybe we-
So, I think I should try to run up first and hit him with the whip and try to put that trap on top and see if I hit it off.
Yeah.
But
And then,
Yeah, because it won't affect anyone that way.
yeah.
He'll just do the walk up to you and attack you.
Yeah, whatever, I got tons of armor.
Which will
That's
put
fine.
Lamp close enough.
yeah, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Trap on top.
Up on top.
Trap on top.
Fucking trigger that shit.
Trap on top. What's all right, you guys know what you're doing.
That's why I'm here. Okay, take it away, Whipmaster.
All right, all I gotta do is hit once.
You wanna search?
Yeah.
It's kind of bold to call you the whip master.
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume I could use this whip. 1.
Oh gosh.
One
Trigger
hit.
trap. Okay.
Before you go
All right.
forward, roll to keep that location.
Yeah, roll to keep your survival.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hey, I can survive.
Okay, so we trigger the trap, which means that he moves up to you and attacks you. You are doomed. You cannot dodge these attacks, but these are only hitting on 6 or mores.
And I got plenty of armor.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah,
Well,
where's he heading?
that'll happen.
roll them locations.
Let's see.
There.
Okay, that's
You got
Hand in
armor.
hand.
Yeah.
yep. So I'm down to 1 head armor, 1 armor.
Okay,
armor.
now Lamp, you can surge to use your movement and your surge action to hit him.
I will do that. Okay. Ah, God. So two attacks. What do I hit on?
You hit on 7 or more.
7 or more. Okay. God, it's so fun to use the bow, you guys.
You hit once.
That's 1.
Got one. Okay.
Got him.
So, yeah. Got him in his thick cape. I right at his thigh gap.
You shoot through it, and the velocity closes the thigh gap. Oh,
Okay, so let's see if I damage him. Bit.
You need... That's
That's
enough!
That was good enough.
Oh wow, yeah.
Devour Lantern is gone, and as a reflex, roll a d10. If it's greater than your courage, suffer
Which
a
is
brain
0.
damage. So you will suffer a brain damage.
Well, let's see. I want to roll dice.
You suffer brain damage.
I suffer a brain damage.
And you get one of these fun lunacy tokens, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
How quaint.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But your turn.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, no!
Fancy time.
You're close enough!
Fancy time!
Chancy time. He's running
Take a
in.
chance, take a chance.
Bring it in,
He's gonna go
Chauncey!
He's gonna go fucking ham. What's gonna happen when I draw the trap, guys? What are you gonna think about that? Okay, let's roll.
5
I'll be
or
happy
more.
as we knocked out of the forbidden light.
5 or more. 5 or more.
5
5
or
or
more.
more, 5 or more. Can you do the fandango?
No.
Time to re-roll everything, Surge. Okay. Time to see if I
Roll to
keep
keep
it
Surge.
up.
You keep
That
suffering.
counts! That counts!
Okay. For the
Sammy, I
first
noticed you
time.
only care about cock dice sometimes.
Okay, here we go. Another swing.
2 hits.
Two hits.
Here comes
2 of
the
them.
trap. Who's ready for
Here
it?
comes the trap.
Oh!
Oh!
Shit!
That's
super
fine, your
nice.
weapon is not frail.
So, I can only hit him once, but that's okay.
No, 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 no!
No,
The
super
pig
dent does
shoulder-
not mean that you can't
Oh,
invert.
wounded?
You could still
Okay.
wound it.
That's a 5.
That's enough.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
that's enough
that's
to
1
wound.
wound. And then I roll again.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
That's a 4.
That
That's
is
still enough.
That's still enough.
That's still
Oh
enough.
gosh, so that means it's,
Okay.
he's out of AI cards.
One more hit and he's down.
And now
Okay,
it's your turn.
now what's
Well,
your turn?
Oh,
first
boy.
off, Aegis and Chansey both get the negative strength.
Oh, yeah, you do get negative
So
1
does-
strength tokens.
Yep.
So does Ruth, actually.
No, wait, actually, Aegis doesn't because he attacked from afar and then he came close.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Jency gets it, though.
You're
Chauncey
right.
does get a negative 1 strength token, and he is going to attack someone at the beginning of his turn before doing his 2 normal attacks anyway. So, Etus and Chauncey roll off.
All right.
Yeah, who's getting hit?
Except
Chauncey.
Devour Lantern had happened once already. So it is Chauncey, so let me roll them 2 attacks at 6+ because of your evasion.
Okay.
One.
hits.
Dodging the one that hits.
Roll to keep.
Roll to keep. I
Actually,
do not.
do you want to just fucking take it? Because it's only 1 damage, dude.
Just more surge points.
I mean, if you take this 1 damage, then you can search to attack him, right?
That's true. I already rolled it. I'm gonna eat it.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna-
Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair.
no, it's super fair.
All right. Could you both roll off again twice? Because he's going to be attacking another 2 times this turn.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, that
Jeez.
depends on what he draws.
So first one will be
Yes. Second
Etus.
one.
Second one will be you. Okay.
Chance it, yeah.
So Etus, what's your evasion? 2. 6
My-
plus.
Yeah.
1 moment. Before that happens, can Aegis do the certain attack?
Have you surged?
I
mean-
did surge to get the hit earlier.
Ah, that's true.
I should flip
This
that
is
over.
why we need to keep. This is why we need to
Yeah,
flip
I'll
these
keep
things.
flipping them.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay. Well, let me roll those 2 again because I caught one midair, which means it doesn't count. 1.
Okay.
1 against you, Etus.
All right. Let me just.
That,
All right.
You
So
wanna
I've
dodge
got no head armor left. Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
And
It's fine.
1.
One against Chansey. Okay, let's see what I got.
Body.
Body, nice. Okay.
All right. Speaking of body, body this motherfucker.
Yeah. Get him!
Get him!
Yeah, no, this is a full get him situation. We just
Yeah.
have to damage him once.
Limp, would you like to take a shot since you haven't been able to do that yet?
Oh
Yeah.
my God, I'd love to.
Yeah, Lamp, please. Bring
You
him home.
for added benefit, you could actually surge to do a
Never.
Well, you want to check those locations first.
Yeah, I'll check the locations first.
Oh,
Honestly,
before we do have to shuffle,
Oh yeah, fair point.
don't we?
The reason you want to do that, Lamp, is because we could fish for the death below location. So grab 3, and you will be hitting one of them. Come on, death location. Ah.
Sadly not.
Well, it doesn't. Furious Greaves is the safest.
Yeah, he will knock over the other two there.
Not with Furious Greaves. Oh no, wait, you're far away. Never mind. He will knock you over. Yeah.
I mean, but we can still use survival to encourage them.
Yeah, there's still plenty of encouraged survival.
Yeah, there's still plenty of encouraging to go around, except for us with broken jaws.
that is fair.
Also, if you do Furious Greaves and wound him, not gonna matter anyways.
That's very true.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just kill him so we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are wounding on 9 minus 3, 6 or more.
Okay.
Come on.
Moment
Come
of
on.
Truth.
Yeah!
Yes!
Guys!
Holy shit.
Man.
We did it! We didn't lose anybody!
Guys, I can't state this enough. No one even fucking went frenzied.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Kenzie got on the butcher and just beat him, and fucking Ruth jumped on his back and stabbed him all.
Oh man, can we just fight him again? Can we never fight another screaming antelope and just keep fighting the butcher?
Man. Those antelopes, though.
Guys, this is the first fucking butcher we've killed. I'm in awe.
Oh.
Good work, team.
Good fucking work. Good fucking work, Chauncey Two Pennies.
I'm a down hero.
Oh my god, whistling mace, doing work.
Didn't even hit himself.
Guy
Yeah,
rocks
that
up,
actually.
Right,
challenges the
so
village. The main group is just like, I don't want to deal with it. You guys take care of it, and they do, and it's done.
all right, guys. So first of all, everybody, take. You don't worry about that, Tobias. There is a button which will let you heal and reset underneath your legs.
Oh, dang.
You will have to replace your evasion tokens, but you can just take them off, hit heal and reset, and then put them back.
Oh my god.
But
team.
right. So everybody gain a hunt experience.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a weapon proficiency? No.
Nope, no, these were all bad characters.
That's not too bad for our first hunt, huh, guys?
Yeah, no, this one went pretty well. I can't
Yeah,
wait to tell my
whatever.
husband about it, who only killed a weak lion.
Rewards. Roll a d10 and add the butcher's level to the result. So we'll be adding 1. The group gains any listed resources or gear. Add them to the settlement storage. Okay, so someone roll a d10 for us. I reckon
I'll
the
do
killing
it.
blow. Killing blow. Take it.
Yeah, I didn't really get to roll too many dice.
Yeah.
Sure didn't.
4. The
Now I do.
butcher let loose a final roar. Its body explodes, scattering 1d5 broken lanterns. So roll a
that's
d5 for me, Lamp.
Oh, sure. Is there a D5 somewhere?
There should
yeah.
be. That one.
Ah. Okay. Let's just
Try again.
please.
There we go. Come on. Great.
One whole broken lantern.
Ow.
I was glad I wasn't rolling dice.
But we did at least gain a skull out of this from the survivor that we
Yeah, we got a
scavenged.
skull, a broken lantern. Guys, we didn't even bleed that much.
no.
The bandages would have been a waste of effort.
I am fucking astounded at how well that went.
Yeah, no, that's horrifying.
Yeah, the dual bone daggers and whistling mage really built the way.
Yeah, holy shit. Good work, team.
Everybody put your infectious lunacies back up here in the special deck, because I don't know if it would put them away otherwise. Chauncey totally did carry the fight.
Yeah.
I told you he's good.
Whistling Mace didn't roll one ever.
All right. Let's take a quick loo break because I really need to loo.
All right.
Back.
I'll be right back as well then.
I'll chill out with chat. How's it going, chat? You enjoy that fight that wasn't actually a fucking clown fiesta for once?
I can't believe we won this fight.
Yeah, no, that one's smooth. That one's super smooth. I kept expecting the trap to pop up, but no.
And in the end, the moves even worked in our favor. The moves even worked in our favor somewhat.
Yeah, right?
Every basic attack action incurs bleed. Well, that didn't happen.
How's the ghost? That's... I think the ghost that's possessing Chansey is still just like fucking... I think it's one of those things where it's like you move into a house with an obnoxious roommate and you don't 100% understand the situation, and then you just like sequester yourself away in a room and never come out. The ghost's in there, it's just hiding now. Holy shit, Stabby, I think we found the only cursed universe where Chansey is actually good. See, the thing is, Chansey's strong in DCCs. The problem is the dice hate him.
I have returned.
Hey, Sam,
no,
were you
Chansey
supposed to be
survived.
taking bleed damage that whole time and just weren't?
No.
That's only when he has killed one of us and collected our collected our...
Yeah, the level
Cool.
1 butcher doesn't automatically inflict bleed. It's the level 2 butcher that automatically inflicts bleed.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, cool, so we won mostly legitimately.
Yeah,
We won super
Yeah.
legit.
yeah. I mean, the worst thing that we did was when I specifically ignored cocked die.
It's fine.
Right, so...
That
Shit
just
happens.
just
I don't
well
think-
enough to be perfect.
Fair. I mean, ultimately, we earned at least one after fighting a goat for 2.5 hours, but I don't
Yeah.
think we even needed the help, frankly.
It's
It was
fine.
it was
it's
crazy good. Right. So back to so we didn't get any resources. However,
we got 2 resources.
We got 2
Yeah,
resources.
we got a broken lantern.
And it's
Right.
small.
So we do still gain various endeavor. So we can still at least try to have kids or whatever. But
Yeah, we
let's
That's 5 endeavor, right?
Yeah, we got 5.
5 because we have collective toil. But first of all, right. So first off, we gain our endeavors. So let's
No one's
1,
fucking
2.
dead. No one died.
No
I
one
can't
died.
believe that.
We've had 1 death so far.
Update timeline. So the timeline says die.
Hands of each.
So
I mean, sometimes it does say that.
yeah, hands of heat, then a crone's tail, then Gorm climate. Okay, so hands of heat. I believe this is a timeline event. Indeed, it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hands of Heat with some dope-ass art. As always. The mystery of the lantern's glow. If you have already innovated the lantern oven, skip this event. We have not. One lucky day, a clumsy accident knocks a lantern free from the towering lantern horde. A sudden flash of heat bathes the survivors as the lantern crashes to the ground. Now shattered, the lantern light dies, but the seed of an idea begins to grow. Nominate a survivor, any survivor. They gain a courage and experiment with lanterns.
If Rather Dashing does it, then he hits a courage milestone.
Let me see what the worst thing that you could get badly burned, which would mean that they are exiled.
Yeah, they could just leave. So do we want Chansey 2 pennies to do that, maybe?
No, he was pretty damn good. He's actually kind of
Yeah.
an asset. How about
Chansey.
Hatsune Miku? Because she has a brain aneurysm anyway.
That's nice.
I don't really fear this worst case scenario, honestly.
You say that. I'm
No, you know what? I would be, unless anyone has a real problem with it, I am totally willing to throw Rather Dashing under the bus for this.
Oh,
I'm
if it's
yeah.
rather dashing and not, or what's the good one?
Possibly dashing is the really good one.
Okay, rather dashing is just got good courage. Is that it?
Yeah, he's got good courage and he's got good understanding, and he fought a lion at the start of the game.
All right. In which case, he's not got anything particularly good about him yet, aside from the understanding. So.
And he is trying to be the town leader. So let's see how his
He's
fumbles.
gotta earn it.
He's
So,
gotta earn it.
Wait. First of all, I was gonna say first. Actually, that would count towards your courage milestone first.
Oh, would it?
Yeah, because that triggers first.
Yeah. Okay. We'll pretend I waited on the dice roll.
I was gonna mention that. So
He was just about to say that, so...
I was literally in the middle of saying it. So that's bold. So let me get bold. Bold.
You got bold by being foolish.
So this happened during the
settlement
settlement phase. In this, so you got a 2, which means that you may re-roll 1 endeavor result this
Which
settlement
is
phase.
fun.
Which is good, which means that we get to re-roll one of the sexings we get to do.
Also, you
and
become a matchmaker.
you become a matchmaker. Whenever you are a returning
perfect.
survivor, you may spend an endeavor to just automatically intimacy as you just go, now kiss. You just walk into town and go, you two stop flirting and fuck.
That fucking picture, too, it's great.
That's perfectly in line.
All right. Now that we've successfully circumvented that horrible fucking exile, roll Hands of Heat and maybe get exiled still.
Do we want actually, like, who got that?
Gets
Astonishingly
exiled.
dashing?
What?
Well,
Okay,
bye.
yeah, no, that's an exile.
Bye, matchmaker.
Oh, wait, no,
fuck it.
I
that sounds
about to
very
say-
helpful to be able to produce babies whenever.
I was trying to say, are we going to have the matchmaker do it, or do we want to
They have to.
nominate
I mean, he
someone else?
has
Yeah, no,
to.
I have to.
Right, okay.
I will expend a personal fuck it.
We do get the lantern oven innovation.
I'll be frank, this is gonna give us the Bone Witch, and it's actually fucking terrible. So I'm personally gonna say that this is fucking worth a fuck it token.
Oh, no.
Alright, fuck it.
We are using our second fuck it because I despise the Bone Witch.
Jesus Christ.
No, fuck it till it's not the same result. That's what we did last time.
Oh, that's a 3. Okay.
Until it's not the same result.
Still the same result. Someone else's dice real quick.
Don't worry, I've got this.
No, you fool!
No, I got
I
one. I
am,
got one. It's fine.
4.
It was a 4. That's a different result.
I don't know. I think the dice gods have been very clear. Do we want to spike them here?
The rules of the fuck it token overwrite the dice gods.
Sally does not want to face the Bone Witch.
She is coming in anyway. I am not dealing with her early. She is actually the fucking worst.
Oh, I don't want screaming antelope round 2.
Okay.
Let me put it this way. If she shows up, pretty much everyone here is just gonna have their eyes fucking clawed out.
I mean, that's a option.
It's gonna happen. You know it's gonna fucking happen. We just got
That's
5
an
2s in a row, Tobias.
Hey, one of those was a 3.
Okay, well, there goes another fucking...
All right. We have
And you
one
got-
fuck it left. I'm willing to I'm happy. I'm fucking happy. The survivor vigorously shakes a lantern and holds it watchfully. It bursts into blue light and a distinct hissing sound. The lantern grows hot in the survivor's clenched hands, burning their flesh. They bellow in primal triumph, gain a permanent strength in the Red Fist secret fighting art. Your settlement gains the lantern oven innovation, and we forget about this forever.
Alright. 1 strength and some other
Meanwhile.
thing.
And then Curtis takes another chest wound, losing more strength.
Yeah, cool. The Red Fist secret fighting technique. Cool.
That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah.
That's really cool. That's the most noteworthy thing that happened.
Yeah.
Like, they that's the wrong person. They just
Yeah, that's the
kept
wrong
dropping
person.
the lantern over and over, and everyone kept catching
Yeah,
it
they're
over.
actually just
And,
hot potatoing this lantern, just like, oops.
right, Red Fist. At the start of each showdown, each survivor gains a +1 strength token. Survivors may.
That's awesome.
Yeah, now you see why I wanted to use the fuck it token. Survivors may spend a strength token in place of survival.
Whoa.
So whoever has a red fist, Curtis is going out with them.
Rather dashing. So, and then we have and a permanent strength.
And a permanent strength. I already added it.
Okay, cool. So then we have the lantern oven. Let me fetch that.
I already got it out.
Okay, in which case let me add the consequences. I don't care that I got riled up. Fuck you.
No, that was hysterical. That was good TV.
So,
Yeah, that's good. That's good TV.
so fun thing about the lantern oven, we do gain a
We gain a departing survival,
Yeah.
finally.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and we have heat.
Oh,
We
good.
do have heat now.
Which means we do have a couple of options open up. Okay, a crone's tail, which, if I'm not mistaken, is the flower knight. Okay. A crone's tail. Oh, let me get some music on for this.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what should I put on? Let's go with, Oh, I like Welcome Imlerith. Oh, that's not very tail-worthy. Hold on. Let's go with... How's this one? Oh, no, I know. Eredin, King of the Hunt. There we go. Okay. And volume, and here we go. A crone's tale. One day, the survivors gathered around an old crone that had decided to share a secret. In her foolish youth, she had played inside a foul-smelling carved ball. Before she knew what had happened, the ball rolled away with her trapped inside. She tumbled in its stomach, churning darkness for what seemed like days. The ball rolled to a sudden halt. She crawled out into a hushed glade. Strange plants twisted up between her grasping fingers and bloomed in lurid colors. It came soundlessly from the trees. Thorny, flowering vines burst from the ground where it tread, and the glade was aglow from its strange light. Although she swore never to reveal her meeting with the strange knight, in her dotage, she could not resist the temptation to visit the glade again. The followers followed her into the dark. Along the way, she told them of the glade's seductive beauty and the wondrous creature that guarded it. Finally, they reached a gleaming gate that set the keen survivors' teeth on edge, at once repulsing and pulling at something deep in the pits of their stomachs. The crone stood before it, determined. Her old skin sagged further, and her eyes filled with pain as the gates swung open. Painfully, the crone led them through the shifting forest to the glade. There, on its downy grasses, she lay down. The survivors gathered worriedly around her, and with her final breath, a ghostly glowing flower burst from her papery lips, its delicate bloom fragrant with untold power. Nominate a survivor in the settlement. That survivor grasps the ghostly blossom and gains the sleeping virus flower rare gear and the flower addiction disorder. We may now hunt the flower knights.
That was well timed with the music
Yeah.
too.
That went well.
Make sure to
Thank
pause
you.
it so it doesn't loop again.
Yep.
You know I'm obviously going to fucking like it. It's called flower addiction. I want this. Give
You
it
did want this
Yeah,
from the
you did want
get-go.
this, yes. Now, do you put it on Crime Master or Chauncey 2?
So I will
Yeah.
I will say this. I know what flower addiction is. It means that you cannot hunt until you hunt the flower knight at least once.
Interesting.
But
Do
it is
we have the...
But it is possible to gain the flower addiction again from hunting the flower knight.
Interesting. So are we gonna hunt the Flower Knight next? Is the big
No, we're gonna hunt the lion next because we're not jumping head first into another fucking whatever.
Yeah,
That's
we
fair.
need some fucking lion gear because we need to make some good gear.
So whoever gets the flow
Um,
addiction doesn't come on to the next hunt.
So hold on. First of all, we gain the sleeping virus flower, rare gear, and you gain the. Let me get you flower addiction. Hold on.
Should I give it to Chansey or to Crime Master? Is the question.
I'd say Crime Master, since Crime Master's already a bit ahead. You could get. I'll bring Curtis out to try to continue tooth and or fist and tooth leveling. So that should be good.
Rare gear. Okay. Rare gear. Where are you? There we go. What was it called? There was virus in its name. I know that much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grasping flower.
Sleeping virus flower.
Sleeping virus flower. Yeah.
Sleeping virus flower. Item. Flammable. +1 luck. Cursed. When you die, a flower blooms from your curse. From your corpse, sorry. Add a warm virus to the timeline next year, and you are the guest. Whatever that means.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Chansey because Chansey's sort of like our boss killer so far. I do not want him to get messed up before the Flower Knight hunt anyway. So fuck it.
Don't even
it's
give
going
him the
on
option.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, no, it's going on Chansey, and then I'm just gonna play Crime Master next time.
Okay, in
Yeah.
which case, let me minimize Chauncey for you and put Possessed and Flower Addiction back in him.
And the sleeping flower virus also.
No, that's just gear that we have. That doesn't have to be put on Chauncey. I believe it's just the Survivor Grass and they gain it. Let me check what cursed means. Cursed might mean they have to have it.
Yeah.
I like how +1 luck is a curse, especially
Yeah.
for Chansey.
Whatever.
Cursed. Gear special rule. This gear cannot be removed from the gear grid. So guess what? That flower is all yours, Chauncey.
Hooray! This is mine now. I'm gonna eat it.
Right, there we go. Okay, so that was the Crone's Tail. Gorm Climate, our favorite.
Oh yeah. Everyone's favorite.
Who would like to roll a D10 for the Gorm Climate?
Fucking not me.
I'll try.
Go for it. 5 isn't
Five.
too bad, I don't think. We do not have Hovel. Do we? No, we do. Do we? No.
We don't.
I don't think you got it.
No, we do not. The echoing cries carried on the wind wear out the returning survivors, reduce insanity to 0, and they must skip the next hunt.
That's fine.
I mean,
I accidentally just put Edis inside of the armor and weapon gear storage.
Rest
Throw him in the armor.
peace.
Hold on. There we
Right,
go.
okay.
He's back. And over here.
Alright, in that case, I guess I'm not using Ruth Griezmann.
Click and hold.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And then drag all your stuff out of it before you make him big again.
All right.
I'm gonna bring possibly for this next hunt.
Chauncey skips the next hunt.
Alright. I mean, before we decide on next hunt, do we want to do the...
Yeah, we need to do our normal
stuff.
stuff, yeah. And I do have the family tree open as per the norm. Okay, so just to confirm, it was Chauncey, Ruth, and who else that can't go?
Astonishingly not dashing.
Astonishing Not Dashing and Eatus?
And Edis.
Okay,
Yep.
let me quickly just get those 4 down over here and minimized so that we know that they can't be taken. Okay, Chauncey, Ruth, the greasy lovebirds unwinding.
I hate
Yeah.
that.
Alright, so
And
since we can reroll an endeavor once.
yeah, so that means we'll have a bigger chance of having kids. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
Who dropped their binge eating?
That was me. That's Crime Master. It flew out when I was moving the fucking thing.
Hold on, I'm missing. Was it astonishingly not No, it wasn't astonishing.
Astonishingly not dashing is also.
Wait, who?
Yeah, no, that's astonishingly not dashing. She's sitting out too.
Oh, she's okay. She is sitting out. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. We did take her along because she was a parent and thus now expendable.
Yeah, and then no one died, so it kind of feels fucked up that we had that discussion.
Hoop and Stick is also back.
Nice.
As a choice because they have skipped their hunt, so that's fine. Crime Master, you've got like a fucking million things in one to draw out.
Yeah, how do I pull it out of this shit?
You do it. You do it at the second level of the middle level of minimization,
Okay.
and then you draw them out
Gotcha.
like that. So you've got a veritable. I think that's everything.
Smorgasbord.
Yeah. So you've got.
Crime Master.
That was it. So you've got your specialization, you've got your binge eating, your stage fright, your absence seizures, and your dismembered arm.
Crime Master.
Or rather, you don't have your dismembered arm. That's more accurate.
Yeah.
Great. All right. So what else? What else do we have to do? We have that all settled.
Yes, because deciding on departing survivors is not an issue as of yet. We have done the update timeline, which means we now have update death count. None.
None.
Update milestone events. We have done, I believe. Yes, because we didn't get any new people or anything. Yeah, conviction is the only one left, which is a timeline event anyway. Develop. We get to do our whatever we want to do now.
Okay.
We can't really innovate.
No. So all we can really do is try for kids, right?
We can use the skull to make more weapons or a skull helmet. We can. Well, yeah, the trying for more kids is separate from resources, so we probably want to spend them before we do anything.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Here is a fucking point. We have heat and a scrap. We have exactly one bone and exactly one scrap. We can either save the bone to make a scrap sword next time, or we can make a scrap dagger now.
What's a scrap dagger do?
A scrap dagger, 3 attacks at 7+ for 2 strength, and on a perfect hit, the edge sharpens and gains +2 strength for the rest of the attack.
Oh.
That is only slightly better than the bone daggers right now.
But it is not paired.
It is not bad.
But frankly, paired is a double-edged sword anyway.
I don't know. It seemed to be working out.
That is
Just
more
gotta watch
places
out
to
for
hit
those
traps.
It's more
It's
places to hit
wound
traps,
to.
but also like you got such low to hit anyway. Like you've never really hit more than 3.
Whizbizzard, thank you very much for subscribing.
Yeah.
Right. Alternatively, we can make a skull helm, which could work towards Jay's dream, which is the bone build. But
Skull helm is awesome.
that
Yeah,
would
let's make a bone hat for Jay.
we still need to make the stone circle, mind you, in order to even start going towards. Oh, and also, this is for our consideration. The bone build requires us to hunt another antelope.
No.
Never get no. It's no.
All right, dream is dead.
I don't care.
Oh my god, right. Frankly, the scrap dagger is actually pretty fucking powerful.
Cool. Yeah.
It's
that'd be
like
good.
on all levels, it's better than the bone blade even.
All right, then we'll make one of those. Good job, Boneblade. You really did your job.
I think it literally did actually nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, he never even attacked with it.
No.
It was all whip.
Yep. Because the specific boss required you to hit from far away to not get messed up. So
Yep.
I would.
Yeah, get yourself a scrap dagger.
I will get myself a scrap deck. And when I'm on a bone blade.
I don't have a melee weapon, so I'll take it.
So
Alright.
I mean, that means it probably will continue not getting used, but maybe it won't.
I'll tell you this much. It's still a good idea to take it with you because there is like a 1 in 100 chance that we encounter a specific hunt event that allows us to reclaim resources from a piece of gear.
Okay.
So we can get that one bone back.
Yeah, in theory.
So do you want me to carry it, or do you want to carry it then?
I'll carry it, because I might actually use it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a snowball's chance,
Yeah.
but... you
Oh,
know.
the scrap dagger is good for me because it gives me a chance to increase my strength by 2. So.
Oh yeah, and you have 2
Yeah.
gaping chest wounds.
Yep.
Oh
God,
my
life's
God.
just not on your side with those
One
gaping
upon-
chest wounds.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
One upon each of my beautiful manly breasts.
I did have a cool idea. I imagined for some reason I imagined that Crime Master and Curtis got their opposing arms dismembered. So they
Yeah.
have a fighting style where they have their lost arms facing inwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
They fight as one.
They fight as one.
Together we are
Crime
2
Master.
arms.
Crime Master and Curtis need to constantly deploy together, and when one of them dies, both of them dies.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's probably going to happen anyway.
Oh my
Yeah.
I look at all the Crime Master stuff and I think, probably.
God. Right.
Then I look at my own gaping chest wounds and I think, yeah, probably.
Right, so we have some kids to make. So let me open up my Savvylization family tree. Right, so Crime Master, surprisingly, has not had a kid yet. Nor has Hilba, Googly Moogly, Hoopenstick, Robit, or Eatus Sweetus Esquire Deletus.
Crime Master has to sit the hunt out if she has a kid, right?
No.
No.
Unless you
Okay.
get a specific event. I think.
You have children at hyperspeed in this game.
Okay.
You know, and they mature instantly.
Although
as-
technically you would sit out if you
if you
died.
blew it.
Yeah.
But we have the ability to re-roll something, right?
We have the ability to re-roll the endeavor. Intimacy does not count as an endeavor action. The roll to try to intimacy counts as an endeavor action.
You know, I think Crime Master can get more cursed before she has offspring.
Before she settles down.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
Hilba-
that means we got Hilba, Googly, Hoopenstick, Robit, and Eatus.
And
Or
real
any
quick,
of the
what was
kids.
And what was the thing that Rather Dashing got in relationship to kids?
Make it out of
Um,
speed, right?
Hold on.
Or I think it
Oh, rather
Makes-
dashing is when they return from a hunt, they may automatically incite intimacy.
I see.
like you two now, fuck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No rolls to try to fuck involved.
You just killed a giant antelope. You can fuck. It's fine. You're brave enough. Do it.
Yeah, go on. You have my permission. Alright, now it's a society.
Yeah.
Now we've got it.
Yeah. All right.
I personally vote on taking 2 of our... We don't have any more male randos. Robit and Hilba are the only ones who haven't really done anything. So I guess Hilba or Robit, and then Googly Moogly, Hoopenstick, or Eatus Sweetus. You know what? Eatus has had his
Maybe
fucking
Eatus-
chance.
Yeah, let's give Hoopenstick a chance.
Can hoop and stick it in? We'll find out today.
Yeah.
Right, so...
Hoopenstick is gonna try and hook up with Helba.
By the way,
Okay.
I would like to give I know I've shouted out Interface plenty of times now, but shout out to Interface for giving me a fucking family tree to actually refer to.
Yeah, that was really helpful.
All right. Okay, so who would like to roll for Hoopenstick and Hilba? We've got 5 tries at this.
I mean, 6 because the first one we can re-roll for.
Yeah, the first one we can re-roll. So who? What lamp? I was about to call you
Yeah,
Warp.
sure, I'll do it.
Re-roll it.
So close.
We need 8 or more. Yeah!
Woo! Good job, Hoop and Stick. You're better at babies than some other guy.
But no. Do you know what I like to imagine? Because it was specifically the event that Rather Dashing was part of. Like, Hoop and Stick comes out and goes like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to do this. And Rather Dashing just puts his hand on his shoulder and just like, look. Let me show you. Let me tell you how it's done. And it just explains the entire process.
Yeah, we'll see if that kills the mood completely and Hoop and Stick and Hills die.
Here's how it's done. Results in death.
Oh my god. Okay, so
I know that's not the outcome I should be rooting for.
we are rolling 2 d10s and picking one.
Okie doke. Yeah, we
Roll those bones. Roll them bones. Oh, don't fuck us.
Okay, that's a 1 and a 2.
That's a 1 to 2.
Well,
So a 2 is the female survivor perishes with her child. The male survivor gains a random disorder and +3 insanity.
Oh, Hoop and Stick, you did it wrong.
Well, Lamp, you got your wish.
I wanted Hoop and Stick to die, not Helba.
Hilba, frankly, no one cares.
No one misses Helba. Oh, so now we have a new child.
no, I thought it's with the child.
Yeah. The child and the mother both die.
Oh, they both die? Damn it, Hoop and Stick! You're worse at having children than some other guy.
Let's
Lamp.
let's see what the disorder is too. That's important.
Yeah, Lamp, if you want to head up here and feel free to sort out the name on the skull and the epitaph.
Oh, yeah, sure.
God fucking damn. We barely knew ye. All right, who's gonna draw Hoop and Stick's disorder?
I'll do it.
Monster Panic.
Monster Panic.
Whenever you suffer brain damage from an Intimidate action, suffer an additional brain damage. Could be worse.
How did that one develop from that, though?
Let's get Monster Panic in there.
Well, I guess if he fights a Gorm, it makes sense.
Are we gonna trust Hoop and Stick with another try?
Give him another chance. Honest, he won't blow.
This is the part where Ida's Sweetest steps back up and tries to ask again. Hey, I did better than that. Let's let me go again. Let's give it a try.
Wait.
Give it another try.
Hold on. I just remembered. Someone died.
So we get another endeavor.
We get another endeavor.
Oh, cool.
Actually, let me read real quick because it says. All right, how do we want to rule this? It says the survivor perishes with her child, but we only. No, that's 2 people dead.
That's 2 people dead.
We gain 2.
Yeah.
2 more.
Got it.
Try it,
Good.
kids.
Keep trying. If we all die, we'll have a lot of endeavors ahead of us.
All right, so 1 more endeavor, and who wants to roll for Hoop and Stick and Robot?
I'll do it.
All right,
No.
so you need
Move
an
and
8
stick,
or more.
Don't claim another life.
Nope.
Nope.
1 more endeavor. Somebody else roll.
I'll roll.
8 or more. Nope. Oh, what's it called? Hoop and Stick will be gaining survival up to max as a result of the 5 that was rolled or whatever it was. Yeah, the 5. Okay.
Oh, cool. Good job, Hoop and Stick.
I believe it. Let me check Organ Grinder actually real quick.
One survival.
One survival. So there's still something. Okay. Who wants to roll the next one?
I'll
I
go.
can do it.
I-
Oh,
Yeah, I'm stealing from you.
that's fine.
That's another
I'm
one.
good at rolling this one.
Don't.
All right.
Can I roll the intimacy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it. He blew it on this.
Okay. No one's
Okay,
dead.
that's better,
Universe
much
is
better.
better.
+1 population. The male and female survivors share a deep bond and gain 10 survival. So they are on full survival now.
Cool.
They share a deep bond because the Hoop and Stick's like, oh, thank God I didn't fuck up this time.
It's like, it's okay, I'm a character now.
All right.
Thank
Chat, we lost a female, so I think we need to make this one a female.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we just call her Hilba too?
I want to give chat this one.
No.
They start with an understanding because of our graves. I believe that's it, unfortunately, aside from the... Oh, Surge is also enabled.
Yeah, I got all of my good rolls on
Can
Sunday.
you surge into more intimacy?
Alright, so we've got so far Butcher Queen Dia, Maze Myers, Hoopert Doopert, Jackie Sparrow, Bone Roller, Hilba 2, Snakes and Ladders, Hooping Butchers, Big Wheel.
I like Big Wheel.
Big wheel, yeah.
Big Wheel. So remember, that's hit edit, right-click the thing that shows up, and then,
wheel.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it.
Jay, would you like to... Oh, wait, first of all, we are actually... Thanks to the fuck-up, we are now out of new parents who are not children. So we get to start mixing families now. So, we currently have, as separate lineages, we have, I guess, the wheel lineage. We've got the dashing lineage. We've got the, we've got...
Come on, say it, Greaseman.
We got the Greaseman lineage, and then we've also got the fucking... The Vocaloid McLivin lineage? What's a good name for that lineage?
Families.
The McLineage.
The McLineage. The McVocaloids. Alright. So, that is...
I'm doing such a shit job at this. I thought I remembered, and I just didn't.
Alright. Big wheel, right?
Yeah.
Edit description. So, big wheel. And then you hit edit again.
Oh, it was fucking description. I blew it.
Yeah.
I had two options, and I picked the wrong one.
Right. Big wheel is in action. Right, so... also, if you flip the character sheet, there is a handy family tree you could fill out. Are you actually fucking... You are fucking with me! Are you fucking with me?
Oh, look at that.
Well... Alright then. Well, you know what? Fuck that. I don't... that's a lot of fucking paperwork.
Oh, it's on the back.
Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking shit on Interface. Interface does good work, and frankly, I prefer the visual. I prefer not to have to flip 50 billion fucking character sheets to know who was with who. So
Yeah, I'll be a pain. All right.
So we have well, we still have Crime Master and Etus who have... Sorry, Crime Master, Etus, and Googly have not had kids yet, so we could make another line with Crime Master, but we also may not want to risk that. Alternatively, we can have the parents of these lines start having kids with other parents, or we can have kids starting to have kids. Or kids having...
Parents could just keep having kids.
Or parents could have kids with the children of other parents.
Or
Yeah.
the parents could just have kids with their wives again.
Lamp, I know that's how things should normally be, but this is Kingdom Death. If we keep that up, there will be incest. We have to have some cougar action going on, or we're not gonna get anywhere.
Oh.
Oh man. Kids with kids would be the easiest for family tree purposes.
Yeah, let's do kids with kids, and then if need be, we can start having some kids having sex with other people's parents.
This game's fucked.
This game is super fucked.
It's only fucked if you maintain the concept of incest. If you just don't worry about it, it's fine.
Oh, right. So we can.
Unfortunately, we kind of gotta worry about it.
You gotta worry about it.
Right.
It's,
So, I don't personally want to risk possibly dashing. Sweaty Goblin Greaseman, however.
Yeah.
Do we want Len to have a kid with Sweaty Goblin Greaseman?
That's horrible.
that's
Yeah,
horrible.
do it.
So I believe that I believe Jay was in the middle of rolling for augury.
Oh, I don't want to take
No.
responsibility for this.
Well, that's the thing. We had to choose who we were using for augury, which is what we just did. So let me grab Sweaty Goblin Greaseman and Len, and roll for Len.
Okay.
Somebody else do it. I don't want to take responsibility for this.
I will roll for my son.
That's an intimacy.
That's an intimacy.
what an excellent son you have.
Yeah.
Also,
don't say that
Tobias, did you get rid of the You got rid of the Endeavor, didn't you? Because
I did not. You did that.
Yeah, I did, and then I interrupted myself.
Alright.
Cool. So we have two
yet.
left.
Good luck, Lynn.
It's
That's
not.
all you needed.
It's not the worst.
Nobody died. We get another survivor.
Just a survivor. All right.
All right.
You
guys-
sweaty goblin procreated.
All right, guys. We got a Sweaty Goblin Len character. Feel free to name him.
Curtis approves.
Female or
gone.
male? How many males and females are we running on?
Male, I believe. Huh?
The grease will make them stronger.
No!
Well,
I
if we're
screwed
looking
a solid snake.
well, looking at the children, I think we have more female children than. Wait, do we have someone too?
It feels like we have more females, but I haven't counted.
We've got crime. So we got crime master, possibly dashing. Yeah, possibly dashing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then males we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have an even amount.
Oh, how about that?
So female makes more sense, but we don't have to. So we've got solid gablin, lentil soup, sugoi sweaty.
Sugoi sweaty!
I personally want to vote for Sugoi sweaty.
Yeah, no, we've already made our decision.
Yeah.
Sugoi Sweaty McLiondorm?
No,
That's
it's
a pretty simple name.
Oh yeah, because it's the same line. Sugoi sweaty
Sweaty McLiondorm.
McLion Gorm.
Gorm.
Sounds like a good time.
Oh, I missed an I. 1 sec. Sugoi sweaty McLion Gorm. And let's go with female, because why not?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, we have 2 more tries left. Let's go with Maurice and Big Wheel? Maurice Greaseman and Big Wheel?
I hate that. Yeah, fuck it.
I heard you're pretty new to this.
I hate that.
Oh.
You just get a vacant stare, just like, yeah, that's why she's Big Wheel.
Who wants to roll for Maurice Greaseman?
I
I hate this.
will. Still the worst forever.
Nope, no
Luckily,
intimacy.
He failed.
He does gain a
I-
survival.
That's unfortunate.
I'll try for Big Wheel.
Yeah.
Alright. One last time. No.
Damn.
I think it's a good thing Maurice literally did not just try intimacy with the baby.
Alright,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, me too.
So, we lost 1 and gained 2, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Net gain.
so we were on 16, so we went down to 15, and we went up to 17. Okay, cool.
I
Yes.
I updated Helpa's grade, by the way.
Mm.
Hilbur Sparrow. Hold on. Hilbur Sparrow, do not fall for the charms of Hoop and Stick!
It's a warning.
Yeah, that epitaph just appeared after we buried reader. It's like, you don't know
Oh
how
my
it got
god.
there.
Robit, every
God.
day Robit goes to that grave and contemplates.
It's like, what does it mean? Nothing good.
And Big Wheel goes to the grave and goes, what did my father do? Oh my god. Okay. So, we're ready to fucking choose what we're fighting and going to fight it.
Lion.
Lion it is!
Flower nut, you lion.
Alright.
Hey, is Curtis ready to add another lion to that?
Yes, I am. McLion, Gorb, Lion, Red Lion.
Do we
Jesus
have
Christ.
someone who should be gaining XP that I should take?
Hold on. Interface is here and asking questions about the lineage. Len and, so it was Len and Sweaty Goblin Greaseman who had, Sugoi Sweaty McLion Gorm. There we go. Okay, so, Lion, let me get...
Are we going to be fighting a higher level goblin now? How does it work?
No, we,
Lion.
fortunately for
Lion.
quarries, we get to choose the level.
Okay. What do you guys... Do we want to fight a higher level lion, or do we want to fight a
What
lower
does
one?
Savvy recommend?
Actually, I do need to... I will be 5 minutes. Take a breather. I need 5 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break this time since I stayed last time.
All right.
Okay. Christian.
All right, Tobias, it's just you and I.
Yeah, just you and I. Who should I take on this hunt?
Let's see. Well, Googly Moogly still doesn't have kids, so we should probably leave him here so that, doesn't... I mean, it'd be really embarrassing to die against the lion, but at the same time,
It's always possible.
always possible.
Especially when you don't have any armor like I do.
Do you want to take my adorable daughter, Sugoi Sweet McLion? No, actually, we shouldn't take the one that hasn't had a kid yet out.
Yeah.
Probably we should, if you wanted to take Sweaty Goblin Greaseman.
Yeah, no one will miss him. Her, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's good. Cool. I don't think Sweaty Goblin Greaseman minds. Alright. So yeah. Have a kid, have a hunt. That's the way we do it in the tribe.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Savvylization way. And how's chat doing? I don't have it open, so I can't actually check. Damn, I should
Me
up chat right
neither.
now. Yeah. We shouldn't leave chat alone.
But we can pretend like we can see them. So how?
Oh,
are
that's
you
a funny
doing?
joke, chat.
Oh yeah, that's a good comment. Card. I'm gonna guess.
All right.
I can't believe this entire thing only has 2 deaths so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Card just told us that everybody in the chat is talking shit about us.
It seems so, though I'm not seeing it when I just hopped in the chat, so now they can't lie anymore. But yeah, so far we've had 2 deaths. Someone was eaten, and someone else died in pregnancy. So I guess that's the real monster in Kingdom Death Monster.
The real monster is Hoop and Stick. I mean, he is responsible for one of Curtis's chest wounds.
Yeah, he is.
He's responsible for half
he
the
is.
deaths
He's
in this
responsible.
settlement.
He is responsible for half the deaths and most of the troubles in this settlement.
He takes and he takes and he takes and he takes, but he keeps winning anyway.
Well, he gave something back to the world now.
Yeah. He gave the world the big wheel.
We do have Big Wheel now.
Technically 3 deaths if you count the baby, yes.
Oh, in that case, he'd be responsible for 2/3 of the deaths.
Yes.
I've returned.
Unbelievable. Hoop and Stick is a
Welcome back.
monster.
Hoop and Stick is a monster indeed.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to help my mum get her painting canvas set up.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm glad. No, I'm saying that because I really love whenever she paints because it always makes
Welcome
us
new
super happy,
people
so.
tuning in, by the way. I saw the numbers count up. We'll be back at it in a second.
Yeah, we're just taking a quick little break. But in the meantime, feel free to ask questions and such.
Also, Savvy, I'm just going to ask.
Yes?
You should check if flip table is enable, because it looks like it's not on my end, but I'm not sure, and I don't want to click it to
Do
find
not
out.
touch that fucking button. Table flip is disabled. Good, good.
Okay, good.
So the don't. No one test that. You know what? Just for good measure, I'm saving. Create. Mid session 3.
Paranoia save.
God knows we need it. Okay. Death count is technically 3 right now. Okay.
So did you paranoia save? Are you happy now, Sav?
Yes, I am very. All right. Who are we waiting on, by the way? Achievement unlocked. 2 week. What? What?
I tried to flip the table.
I was like, what does that mean? And then you clarified that immediately. Oh my god.
Also, can I just say that the walls of this setup are fucking red? Just looking around the table.
Yeah, I kind of wish we were playing in the Winking Skeever, but you know, this is fine too.
Oh yeah, the fucking dope art. Yeah.
Are we waiting on anybody?
I am back. Yeah.
Okay.
Nah,
Welcome
now
back.
we're not waiting
No,
on
we're good.
anybody. Cool.
All right. Let's hunt another lion.
All right, let me get some appropriate music on. Ooh, what are we feeling today? Nah, it's more of a battle music. Let's go with... Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, feeling it. All right, so Lion, level 1. Let's explore our options actually. Hold on. So let me check what the level 2 White Lion would give us, and also what it consists of.
Pretty sure the biggest the biggest threat there is going into overwhelming darkness.
Yeah, so the biggest threat would be its overwhelming that we have to go through overwhelming darkness. It would also have 5 extra wounds.
It's considerably tougher.
Yeah, it is not quite something we can deal with yet. If we were all running Rawhide, I might be tempted, but not yet. So let's go over level 1.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it is quite possible to accidentally get upgraded to a level 2 or something like that if it gets pushed back.
It's a very big situational thing on the antelope hunt.
There's some cards that...
Oh, the Gregalope?
Yeah, the Gregalope.
I really wanted to
that-
fight that just so I could call myself Greg.
I think there is one. I think there is one way to fight a level 2 lion in a level 1 hunt, but I think it's
Yeah.
very unlikely.
It's-
Right, yeah. So here we go. Okay, so Tobias, since you're our
Wait!
But Crime Master's here.
Oh wait, departing
Grandmaster.
survival. Departing survival, guys.
Oh yeah.
Everybody gets, now that we have the lantern...
Yeah, now that we have the
we get
lantern
another one.
oven, you gain 1 automatically, and then you need to gain them from your gear. So
Yeah, so I'm at full.
+1, 3 for me.
yeah, Tobias, you will gain 1 when you arrive because of the stone noses.
I will gain another one when I arrive.
Yes, that's correct. Same for you, possibly dashing.
Cool.
But you are currently only rolling with the 1 you gain from naturally leaving.
Okay,
And the one from being birthed and named.
Oh, and your poop. Poop gives
Oh
survival.
yeah, Fika Staff
Oh,
does give me another survival when departing.
All right.
So when I arrive, I'll be at full survival, which is nice.
Yeah. All right. So Tobias, because you are the 4th slot this time, grab us the first hunt slot.
I thought
But-
Crime Master
but
had
Crime
to go
Master.
first.
Oh no, yeah, customary. Crime Master always goes first. Yeah, go for it.
Crime Master. Okay. See what we got.
Aromatic breeze.
Aromatic breeze. The hungry lion sniffs the survivors musk on the wind. Move the lion one space towards the survivors on the hunt board. If it moves into the survivor space, the white lion ambushes the survivors. If the white lion ambushes the survivors, they skip their first turn.
I'm glad that was.
Oh, cool. Yeah, glad that was the first one.
Yeah.
And now we roll on random hunter map.
Okay. So both of these dice?
Yes. Whites are 10s.
Okay. That is
That's cocked.
cocked.
Roll that one again.
Okay,
One.
that is wow.
Oh.
One.
That 100?
That's
No,
one.
that's one.
That's
That's
one.
event number one.
Whoa.
Event number 1. Read it out for us.
Broken lanterns. The survivors feel something crunching beneath their feet. The event revealer may choose to lower their lantern and investigate, or ignore the sensation and continue their journey. If they choose to investigate, the event revealer gains +1 courage and rolls 1d10. Otherwise, roll again on the hunt event table before moving on to the hunt event board. 1 to 5. You fumble and cut your foot on a jagged shard. Suffer monster.
Yeah, just are you gonna roll or?
I want to see what so we can gain a broken lantern resource, or
The survivors uncover a long abandoned lantern hoard.
and then we would set our insanity to 0 and gain a broken lantern.
We would gain 4 broken lanterns.
4 broken lanterns. That's
Yeah.
good.
What's everybody's insanity at anyway?
0.
It's
One.
pretty low across the board,
Yeah.
so
No, 0.
fuck it.
2.
Yeah, let's roll
might
that
as well.
bones.
Lion's not going to do any insanity damage, really.
Okay.
Close, but
What did you get? 7.
Yeah, broken lantern.
1 broken lantern. That's still good.
Yeah, that's a good outcome actually.
Yeah.
That is more scrap to make weapons with.
yes.
Bitchin'.
Okay.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna take the second step
Yep.
with sweaty goblin greaseman.
I'm really hoping for the piss.
It is.
Yeah!
It is!
Sorry.
Do you have 3+ understanding?
I probably don't.
No one
If
does.
only possibly dashing went.
Or McLion, yeah. No, I don't have it either.
Oh, if any survivor has 3+ understanding,
Oh yes.
we have
Oh,
piss!
nice.
Yes.
Alright. We now have a way to use piss.
Possibly Dashing smells the air and realizing someone pissed here.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Also
it's in the other
49.
deck. Whoops. All right, ammonia. Oh, that's so good. It's so good to get piss, guys.
While we're at the somewhat gross liquids, I rolled a 49. The Puss Fields. The landscape is dotted with large, swelling mounds oozing pus.
Ugh.
The smallest jostle threatens to explode them. The survivors may carefully tread through the mounds or rush through. Carefully tread, you may get through without incident, but your progress is slowed. Roll again on the hunt event table before moving on the hunt event at the hunt board. Rush through, each survivor rolls 1d10 and adds their evasion to the result. On a 7 or less, they detonate one of the puss mounds.
I don't like
They
that.
suffer 2 event damage to a random hit location and become stinky for the rest of the lantern event.
I would prefer if we just
We
went through carefully.
tread.
Okay, I guess I'll roll again then.
No rush, it moved up.
64.
64.
Let me get that for you.
Stone fountain. 2 cupped stone hands rise out of the ground. The hands hold clear, cold water that trickles through the stone's fingers in a seemingly endless supply. Any survivor may consume from the fountain. If they do, they gain +1 courage and roll 1d10. If no one consumes, roll again on the hunt event table before moving on the hunt board.
So 1 to 4 will be.
Hemophobia.
It will suddenly
wait,
turn to blood, and you spit out the foul liquid and suffer brain damage equal to the monster level. Then, if it's the midpoint, it's water, it's refreshing, and if it's 9 or more, it's clean, and you gain a +1 survival.
Hell yeah, I'll drink.
And you gain a courage for that as well.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I'll
let me
drink too.
roll.
Alright. I think I'll
anyone know
roll
that, right?
8. Oh, it's water. It's refreshing.
Let's see.
Tasty.
It's water.
6. It's water. Refreshing.
Grab your courage, guys.
You do gain the courage.
Okay.
Yep.
It was
I
so courageously drank some normal water.
Hey man, drinking water is what made possibly dashing so powerful in the first place.
I guess I'll try to drink some water.
Oh.
Pranked, bro. It's actually blood.
You gain 1. Yeah, you're lightly injured on the brain, but you do gain the courage.
Oh yeah, I get +2 on investigate roll results. Does that apply here?
Is that? This is
I don't think that's an investigation.
This is a consume roll.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. Okay, has everyone rolled if they wanted to?
I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
I'm about to roll courage, so fuck it.
Ooh,
Oh.
you got 6 Aruni. It's water.
Oh,
Gain a
it's
courage.
Refreshing. Yeah, guys, it's water.
This water made you so bold.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh, dude,
it was water for you guys?
you got some courage. Sweet, that's awesome.
So,
Okay, so what does bold mean?
bold is hunt phase, triumph. So you now have triumph as your thing, which is that you are prepared. Whenever you roll to determine a straggler, and add your hunt experience to the roll.
Whoa.
Also roll 1d10.
And roll a d10.
Okay.
You got a 2.
Ooh.
Gain +1 speed for this showdown.
Oh, just for the
That's
next
unfortunate. The other benefits would have been permanent.
God fucking damn it. That's just how it be for Crime Master.
Not how it
At
be.
least for now you get to hit the lion 4 times.
Very true.
Yeah.
Prepared when rolling to determine what does determine a straggler mean?
So in some hunt events, it will ask everyone to roll to determine who is the straggler. Straggler
Oh.
usually means something bad's gonna happen to you.
Ugh.
So basically, Crime Master is less likely to just fall down a pit or some shit during a hunt.
That's good.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
And let me get you your
Speed
speed.
token. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
There you go.
Crime
Okay,
Master.
so with that, we reach the lion. All right.
Well,
Oh boy.
Let me get...
at least you'll be hitting 4 times with that mace of yours.
Yeah.
But your fists at least once.
No, we listened to Silver Monster's neck last time, so let's go with...
Oh hey, I think I should have a weapon specialization, but I don't.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Oh.
point. We decided we'd choose it next time you went out, I think.
So,
Yeah.
bow.
Yeah, I want bow.
Yeah.
Let's go... You know, no, that's more of a hunt track. Never mind. Let's go with... Someone really doesn't want something.
Yeah.
She's desperately calling for help. I think she's playing support in Overwatch. That's not a joke. I think that's what she's doing.
Oh my- Brilliant. Right. Let's go with some Darkest Dungeon. What were you asking? Oh, yeah. So, yes, you should have a weapon proficiency. What do you want possibly dashing to start training in?
Bow.
All right, then do... So hit edit. Edit the description of... Not that one. This one. There you go.
Okay.
Right-click, edit the description, and then hit edit again. Okay.
What?
So the second line on that right-click.
Oh, okay. Or not. I have no idea what I'm
I
doing.
will do this for you.
You do it.
There we go. Bow proficiency. If you
Just
wound...
do everything.
just do everything for you. Right. So... Level 1 lion incoming. And... Boom.
Lion.
And what terrain did we draw? We drew acanthus plants and bug patch. Just to fucking kick us in the dick to remind us of the goddamn travesty.
Just to
This is not a good sign.
Yeah, no, this is a bad omen. fine though. We have a strategist this time.
Oh, god damn it.
Just whip them.
Yeah, just throw them away.
And bug patch. Okay, so tall grass is 4 spaces away from other tall grass. Acanthus plants is 6 spaces away from other acanthus plants. Bug patch is adjacent to the monster. Okay. And don't forget that we do have to set up on the diagonals to the monster. So we will probably want to get the... We can start in the tall grass, as we always do.
Yeah.
Is that right with the diagonals?
So it's the second... So it's this square, and then every diagonal like that. So...
In that case, we probably want to have them like this.
And then it would be...
And move the acanthus plant here because that's how it's in range.
Yes. The other acanthus plant is 1,
It needs to
2,
be 8
3,
spaces away from each
4,
other, right?
5, 6.
6.
6, okay.
So, hold on. I think if it's there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's 6 spaces away. Good, good. All right, now we set ourselves up, I guess, in the grass on diagonals from each other. Let me grab everybody.
No.
Hey, Crime-Master, let's kick his ass.
Kick his
Oh, hey, I'm a strategist. Don't we get to put down another thing?
Oh, you're totally right. We get either a toppled pillar or a giant stone face. I'd suggest the giant stone face.
That sounds like a good plan.
Because you can be on top of that and snipe him.
Oh, how novel.
Because the giant stone face gives you +2 accuracy and range with ranged weapons.
Oh.
Super useful for being a ranged person.
It only has to be 5 spaces away from all board edges. So...
You could just put it right there.
So that would be 4 and then 5. So we could put it here, and then... Can we get you on top of this immediately? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't get you on top of this thing immediately no matter what we do. But
What are you talking about?
we want to get possibly dashing on top of this thing because they got the bow.
Yeah.
So where are you right now? You're over there. So if you swap places with
I mean, even without that would be in range, but
yeah, but so we could then just pop it. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this.
I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly 5 spaces away, right?
Oh no, you can start on it. On here or here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
The only thing is that it can see you and you won't have the evasion on the first turn.
Well, I'll just stand right
here. I mean,
here.
also it doesn't have to be exactly 5 spaces away. It can be 6 spaces away from the board edge.
That's true.
We have to do diagonals, so...
But we have to be set up on diagonals, so... So,
I
Lamp, do you want to start on the stone face? It would mean that you don't have the evasion if it attacks you, but...
No.
Okay, so stay in the grass and then get up on it.
But if we put the stone face here, Lamp could use the action to get up and then surge to shoot immediately.
That is true.
Oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't I?
All right, okay, looks like we've got our setup.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I get to use Surge with my bow? This is never.
That seems impossible.
All
Impossibly
right.
dashing.
So, 7 basic, 3 regular. It's 8 toughness and 6 movement. Basic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Shuffle them up. Okay, and we are good to roll. It is its turn first. So let me draw that. There we go. Enraged mood. Good.
We couldn't even do anything about that.
Do we just show up and you're just like, what the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Extra damage.
So it's +1 damage, but if somebody dies or gets an arm ripped off, then it gets discarded. Draw another AI. Claw. Closest threat facing in range.
Any of us.
Anyone. So, do you want to roll off?
It doesn't...
Yeah.
Well, are we threats right now? If we're not...
Yes, you are threats. You have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
spend
we're
an
still threats.
action to not be a threat.
Gotcha.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Who is that then? That is Crime Master.
Crime Master.
As it should be.
Always.
You do have 2 extra evasion in here, however.
Okay, cool.
So that will be 2 attacks at... What is your normal evasion? 2?
2, yeah.
Okay, so 4 evasion total, so 6 or more.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty damn good. That is 1 hit.
1 hit.
1 hit.
And it
Okay.
will do 2 damage.
Okay, so let's look at the hit location first.
Oh, let me refresh your... Ah, fuck,
Oh,
I got
yeah.
rid of your tokens. God damn it.
Oh, it's fine.
I'll get them back for you. Where's evasion? There we go.
2 evasion.
Don't forget to
that
heal
would-
up your armor, by the way, guys, if you haven't already.
That would be a hand.
A hand,
Whoops,
and
that
will
was
deal
not what I was
level.
trying to grab.
And
Oh,
that'll
you
deal
can take my
damage.
sheet. I didn't want it.
Okay, thank you.
You would take 2 damage.
You would take 2
Okay.
damage to the hands.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Cool. Oh, anyone with noses, don't forget to give yourself your extra survival, which is you possibly dashing.
It is me.
And an insanity, if you have
And
the noses.
insanity.
That's true.
That's very useful.
That's important for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the monster's turn. Get cracking.
Okay,
All
consider Crime Master just got fucking mauled. She's gonna get pissed and run behind it and punch it in its butt with this mace.
You would only be able to move to this square, because don't forget you can't move through the lion.
Oh, yeah, sorry, hold on. Don't I
Also,
have...
remember, you do have to damage it with your bare hands at least once.
Yes, that's what I'll be trying to do as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got that +1 speed token, so...
Speed
speed
is
is
attack.
Speed is attacks,
Not
not
movement.
movement.
Oh, shit, okay, wait, so...
I know for a fact that 5 movement does allow you to move to its butt, but only
Yes.
the opposing butt cheek.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna move him.
That's its blind spot.
And then punch with mace first. Okay, so... I swing in how many times?
Wait.
4.
Do we want to... No, we want lamp to fire, never mind.
Yeah, no, you don't get the luxury of cat's eye circle this time. I can actually hit it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to.
Okay,
Okay.
so you are rolling with your mace or your hands?
Jay.
Jay?
I could see the icon.
Jay! Jay! Jay, we can't hear you, buddy. Can anyone hear me?
Uh-oh, disc
No,
DC.
I can hear you.
Oh,
Hey.
he DC'd.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah!
Discord's being uncooperative today.
Are you
Okay.
using your mace or your hands?
I'm using my mace.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is 4 attacks at 5 or more.
Okay.
No, wait! 3 or more because of your accuracy.
Oh my god. What do you guys think? Should I use my hands for the first one?
With the
Sure.
blind
I mean-
spot and your accuracy,
I'd say hands first.
get that proficiency.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll swing in with hands. So in that case, I was what
That
am I
is
looking at?
3 attacks at 6+.
Okay.
So basically what the mace was.
Yeah. Okay, that is 1 hit.
3 hits.
That is
yeah,
3.
It's 3 hits.
Okay, so do I get the hunt XP now, or do I need a?
No,
to
you have
damage
to
it.
you have to damage it with a wound, and then at the end of the fight you get that proficiency level. Ooh,
So
kneecap is no
Kneecap
downside.
Kneecap first.
then I'd say back.
Yeah, because it's
Because-
only if it fails that you move it away from you.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh
it's gonna
man.
go out of Lamp's range.
Yeah.
Roll them on the ones. There we
You
go.
know, life.
That's a
That's a-
crit.
That's
Oh!
that is a permanent
-1 movement
negative
token
1 movement.
permanently.
Oh man.
Yep.
Wait, are those?
Sorry,
Did you
the
do-
no,
Oh.
it's lagging a lot for me, and it rolled twice.
Also,
The second
Those
one
are.
hit.
Also, does that now cancel all reflexes or
Uh,
reactions?
I
or just
think
for
it's
the-
only on that wound location. So carry
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Beast's back. Once again, you are wounding on just an 8 or more, unfortunately.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
I
no
already
strength?
rolled.
No strength.
I already rolled twice. It was 9 and 9. Like,
Are you-
I'm
Yeah.
fucking lagging like nuts. I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
No.
it was both 2 9s.
So, did those all 3 of them just crit?
No, only 2.
No.
2 crit. 2 crit.
two crit.
One
Okay,
left.
So
the
beast
beast
spat
as
crits, which means that it
Yeah.
loses an
Negative
accuracy.
1 accuracy.
And
Okay, holy shit.
I've got the oh my god, okay. Beast's tail.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm going to do my best to only roll once. Here we go. Okay, it worked. Fuck, yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
the
that's
opposite of a
nice.
crit.
Which
Yeah.
means it moves
that's fine.
forward.
Yep.
2 crits is not fucking anything.
Chris is not bad at all. Crime Master.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so now I can go up.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, I'm
Do
gonna
you
go
want
and
to
hit it.
stay in the grass and whip him?
I don't have my whip. Wait, I do. Yes, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay in the grass. And
You
whip
can
him.
go to this square and whip him. I'll move him.
Whip him.
Thank you. All right. Well, time to whippy, and that's at 3 and then 6. Cool.
Yeah, 3 at 6+.
Do So I guess to Lamp. Now, do you want a cat's eye, Grace?
Act like I'm fucking.
Hold on. So you're
I mean, there's
you're
the chance
running.
that
Hold on.
people
You're
move
running on.
down.
You're running on 8 range. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
5,
just
6,
outside range.
just outside of range. Something might be able to happen to put it back
Yeah.
in range.
Yeah.
It might turn to attack me, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. All right.
And besides, there's 20 cards. The chances of me getting a crit fail, or like the trap, are very high because it's happened all the time.
That is
Eight.
1.
8 will
All right,
hit.
1. See, just 1. What could possibly happen?
On a failure, it will move towards you and attack with +2 damage.
Oh,
Which
okay.
works
Yeah, this is
with your
good.
range.
So let's hope I fail.
Okay, so you're rolling with just raw 8 or more. That's
Oh my.
So that's a
holy
9.
shit. That's enough. You don't have the luck, but that is a wound.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it does not move close enough.
Yeah, it means my life
I'll
is.
surge. No, I'll surge and do it again.
That's fair. You now have the priority token.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you can switch weapon halfway through a turn.
I can't move closer anymore, can I?
No, you can't, so you have to use the whip. That is a fair point.
So I'm gonna burn this. I'm gonna see if I keep the survival.
You do not.
That's fine. We're gonna flip the surge over.
Good. Thank you.
And 3 more.
That is
Oh goodness.
1 hit.
1 hits.
1 hit. Do I get the? I thought I had. I'm hitting it from. Oh no, it's not a blind spot. Never
No,
mind.
it isn't.
Yeah.
Don't forget to
Alright.
lose that survival, by the way, unless you already have.
I just did. Yes.
Cool. Good.
All right. So let's pull out one of these and see what it is.
Right. You're gonna whip
Oh.
its
You
dick.
whip it in its groin.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
So 8 or higher to whip its dick.
Now, do you take off another lion's nuts?
Oh,
No.
that's a shame.
I was hoping for a repeat.
Oh, don't forget to hit it with your fist and tooth at least once as well.
Yes, I'll need to do that once I get close. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Okay. That's your turn done.
Right. I can rush to its bum and punch it
Yeah,
and stab it a
I'll-
bunch.
Yeah, and there's no reason to cat's eye if you're stabbing it, because like you do so many fucking attacks anyway.
That's a fair point.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 3 hits.
And you would have gained a survival if you had lost any in the first place.
Yeah.
Up.
Okay, there we go. Clever
Yeah, that's a
block.
clever ploy.
So it turns around and it attacks you twice. Well, it does the basic attack action. And then we reshuffle the deck.
Yep.
So let me roll those attacks. You cannot dodge any of them.
What a clever ploy.
But you do
Yeah.
have one. You have 1 evasion, so that means he's on 3+.
And he has -1 accuracy.
So 4+. Both.
But
Both miss.
My clever ploy was to just nah.
Alright, by the way, Curtis still has priority, right?
Yes, because you whipped him.
Mm-hmm.
Whip him! Alright, should I search and try again to maybe move him somewhere?
He might move forward and be in range, and then fuck 3 people in the process, though.
I don't know how worth it that is. You can surge if you want, but don't surge for the sake of me being able to hit something with my bow.
I want to search. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's
That's-
only 4.
That's only 4.
Oh, I did
Damn it.
4.
That is
Anyways, 2 of those hit.
and 1, so 3.
Also, I regain my spin survival.
Oh, you do.
How fun.
1,
The ribs,
2,
the knee,
3.
the scapular deltoid, which is
Alright,
gonna
so I'm
fuck
gonna-
us.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
attack.
is. I already
I'm
see
gonna
it.
attack the knee first.
All right.
So does having less movement take away from that, or is that
It does.
just
It
still?
does. Failure
Okay,
on the
so
knee.
it won't actually. So it won't actually hit Crime Master then. With that.
No, it will.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the ribs now. How tough is it? 8?
8.
That is not quite enough.
Nope.
Alright,
Here's the important one.
time for the scalpel. For the
Don't
deltoid.
fuck up. You
That's
didn't
enough.
fuck up.
No, that's enough.
That's enough to not fuck everybody. All right. Lamp, do you want to pick a flower? Or a bug?
Do you want to eat a bug?
Yeah, no, I'll go looking for bugs.
Yeah!
Roll a d10.
Okay. Ew.
You catch nothing.
Nothing. It's still there,
Still
but
there, I
nothing.
just don't catch anything.
Okay.
Outstanding. Monster's turn.
Better luck next time, possibly. Dash.
Mole. No one was the victim of grab. No one is the
No one's
closest
knocked
knockdown
down.
survivor, so it just sniffs, which means.
Really?
Oh, that's the beast. Why? That's not. Why is that the Beast of Sorrow? Oh, okay. There we go. There was 2 extra basic attack action cards.
Something fucking.
The white line sniffs the air and ends its turn. Until the end of its turn, all survivors are now threats.
Everyone is threats now. Okay.
Okay.
That's its turn.
I'm gonna forage for bugs again.
Well, hang on. We might be able
Well,
to.
too
draw
late.
closer
Dice
to you.
rolled.
Yeah, too late. Dice rolled.
4.
4.
Gain a random vermin resource. Let's see if you eat it. Vermin deck. Crab spider. You can consume this to gain 3 survival, but you are not. It is not mandatory.
I will not. I will not eat the crab spider.
All right, you have captured a crab spider, and we archive the terrain.
Great, and we're gonna here you go.
That's
Do I
actually
just-
fucking awesome.
You have to use an
There's a-
action to get up on the
Yeah.
stone face.
Yeah, do I just go back in the grass?
Go back in the grass.
Like, behind the grass, like-
Hey guys, I caught a spider.
Possibly
That's
guys, just
great.
like, guys, this is gonna be of great tactical advantage to us. Also, I still can't hit it.
Anyways, you guys
God.
keep fighting. I'm the strategist here.
Strategist. All right, you probably want to move people out of the way as much as you can. Crime Master, you can't. Can you get to it?
Yes.
Yes, but you will be
Yeah.
in front of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch that thing in the face.
All right, here comes
Before
everyone.
you do
get-
that,
Yeah, before you maybe let the collective move to like the sides of the line.
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. No one's getting the blind spot anyway.
Just in case he lurches forward.
I would say Tobias first because that will mean that Curtis is in the grass, which means that
Yeah.
you will get extra evasion if he does attack.
alright, in that case, I'm gonna step to the side here and do my ora with my daggers.
Fucking Christ! So yeah. That is
988.
3.
hits.
Oh, damn.
2.
It's a clever ploy.
Clever play.
You can't dodge these 2 attacks that are incoming, which are at a 4+. 1 hits.
1 hits.
That's 2 damage.
That's 2 damage to 1
yeah,
location.
Kawhi's fucking
Where's the
pissed.
damage dice? There's the. What's hit location?
Body.
Body.
No, head.
It's the head. I am now heavily injured on the head.
Which means you are knocked down unless someone encourages you to get up and surge again.
Don't be a
God.
loser.
Before the search happens, can other people do things?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what Curtis is doing. Curtis is encouraging you with a
Yeah.
survival. So roll to keep your survival, Curtis.
All right.
Nope.
No.
And
I'll
then
put that
you
down.
get up, which means you can surge, Sweaty Goblin.
Alright, here come 6 more attacks. Let's see if I can't draw a trap again.
Oh my.
1 hit?
1 hits this time. Significantly smaller chance of a trap. Credit!
I'll try my best.
Yeah, get a credit. It'll be a good tactical decision for us.
No, I get attacked.
It attacks
Wrong.
you with +3 damage!
Attacks me with plus 3 damage.
4+. That's 2 hits!
You know what? I
That's
kind of wish
suboptimal.
I didn't just attack him again, but
Roll 2 and you can dodge one of these.
You'll probably want to.
Arms,
I'm gonna
arms.
dodge one of these hands.
Yeah, you can.
I'm still gonna get a severe injury in my
And you're
head.
knocked back again. I'll just leave you there, buddy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maul's already been drawn,
And this,
so hopefully.
this is why speed is dangerous.
Mhm.
I mean,
Don't
it
shoot
wasn't the
fast, you
speed that
eat
killed
ass.
me.
That's true. Alright, don't fuck up.
All right, I'm gonna go now.
Oh, no.
Hold on, 4. Dismembered arm!
Oh
So I can't use my daggers like this anymore.
Oh.
No!
you can't.
I looked this
don't
up.
Forget.
Paired is not dependent on having 2 arms.
Yes, I just have one of the daggers in my mouth like Zorro.
Yeah.
And the best, well, fortunately, taking that for the teams does mean that Enraged is discarded.
Yeah, no, he's cool.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
3 armless survivors!
I pick up my severed arm and wave with it.
Oh my god, I did include the -1 accuracy interface, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, Curtis, it's your turn.
I'm gonna help my daughter-in-law by punching him in the back.
Punch him in the ass.
Punch him in the ass.
Punch
Alright,
him in the ass.
Oh,
Oh.
there we go. Are you attacking with your punch?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Let's see, that's 2 attacks with.
2 attacks at 6, 7 or more. And you will be only wounding on 9s. That's 2
Well,
hits!
2 hits.
You're wounding and critting on 9s, so if you wound, you crit.
If I don't, oh well.
See, that's kind of
Would
what.
rather- Would we rather it run in that direction or turn around and run me away?
Run you
It can
over.
run
Yeah. So I'll do the beast's tricep first.
Okay, 9 or more.
All right. I wonder what's gonna happen.
No.
Ah,
It turns
so
and
close.
attacks you twice.
Yes.
But you have evasion too, so this is at 5+
5.
because of his -1. Both hit.
Hey, at least he doesn't have any bonuses to his damage.
That's true. Roll 2 hit locations. One damage to the head and the body.
All right.
And then you can continue attacking him. Well,
All right.
continue wounding him. 9 or more. Oh, I was hopeful.
6 again.
He runs forward with you and deals a damage to you to a random hit location.
All right. Let's see that location then.
Body.
Body. Okay.
Well,
The ship really sailed on you getting to punch him, Crime Master.
That's fine. I'm gonna go pick a flower.
all right, so that is a D10. 4.
4.
Nothing archive the terrain.
Boring. That's my turn.
Lamp? Do you want to
Already
pick
went.
this flower?
I did bugs this turn.
Was that?
Oh, no,
Oh, it was this turn.
Yeah, it was this turn.
All right, monster's turn. Grasp, closest knockdown survivor. Move and attack. This is technically a flow point if somebody want. No, it would. Never mind. It would still target you. Yeah, there's no point in really getting him to stand up to surge.
Luckily, moving its full distance away. Wait,
Yeah,
we
so-
would be a step back though, because it
So
took
it
its
moves.
movement.
It moves to you first. Attacks once, but with only a 5 or more. So let's do that first.
You can dodge that one,
That
which
is.
I suggest that you do.
That is cocked as. Yeah, that is pretty
Yeah.
definitively cocked. That's like exactly halfway.
Mhm.
That's a miss.
Alright,
There we go.
Okay, which means that is all. Tobias, you stand up, as do you, Curtis.
All right.
Do you maybe want to move to its bum and stab it a bunch?
Do
Maybe just to risk it turning around and going at us and bringing us back that way. That'd be nice.
That'd be really nice,
Yeah.
actually. I'd be all
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. So let's see. Should I try for an armed combat again, or should I switch to the scrap dagger?
Did you?
this game
did you
lab
wound
does
with-
nothing.
Did you wound with unarmed combat already?
If we had Dash, this would be a very different story. But
Absolutely.
we don't, so...
What were you saying?
Did you already wound with unarmed combat?
Nope.
Nope.
Can't.
Nope.
Okay, I suppose
You
you.
probably
Well, I guess if I'm aiming for it, trying to turn around and run at us, it's better if I fail. So let's go.
That is true.
So
2 attacks
hit
at
attempts.
7 or higher.
7 or higher. 1.
One
All right.
hit.
Well, 1. Let's see.
You
Nothing.
punch its heel.
No downside.
Well,
but
Might as well
that's
just
good.
try to crit.
nope.
Ah,
Nothing.
I could surge.
Up to you.
Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's see if I
Roll
save
to
it.
keep.
This -1 strength is hurting a
Yeah!
whole bunch. I keep hitting regardless. Oh wait, I need to. All right, no, I keep that saved. All right,
Yeah. So,
So-
we've done that for you. So
keep it up with the fists. Are you kidding me?
All right.
Ah,
that's not where we
alright.
needed those 10s.
Time for some disappointment.
Yep. Time for some. Well, I might as well.
Lamp, that you'll be happy about this one. All right.
I don't know about that.
Please attack the beast's back first, so you'll at least get dragged into range and we can actually fucking hit it.
Yeah, I'm
What are you
gonna
talking
do
about?
beast. I'm gonna do beast's ear first, because then it'll jump back and it won't hit Tobias.
Oh,
I mean,
I
it
hate.
won't hit me either way.
I hate to mention this, but if you fail on the beast's back, it does not turn around first.
No, it just runs away.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
just runs forward into the
Yeah.
wall, solving no problems.
Hmm.
But I'd still appreciate if you do the ear first, because then I can still reach it.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
it's
no,
less
don't
far
make your
away.
decisions around hoping that I can hit it with a bow.
Yeah.
Good choices instead.
Let's do ear first.
All right.
That is not a crit.
That's that.
Wait. It just jumps back.
No. Move the
Oh, away
monster
from the
directly
attack.
away from the attacker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a little bit too far away. I'm just gonna take a step here and throw my dart.
I'm afraid I may have to concede the fisted tooth style to Crime-Master, maybe.
That's a
Because
hit.
you don't eat skulls.
Alright.
I've trained my teeth to eat
Hey, you don't eat skulls either.
I throw it
do
out
eat
and skull
skulls.
attack.
Oh,
No, you don't.
dick shot. Oh no, no dick shots today. Oh my god. Okay, Crime Master. Lab, do you want to pick
Lion.
that plant?
I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that plant.
Roll a d10.
This is a pretty good
Hey!
foraging session.
Oh, hey, that's
Fresh
good.
acanthus.
Cool.
I mean, with your 5 movement, you can go over to the other tall grass.
Yeah, that's
Eventually-
what. Did you read my mind?
You might actually be able to hit that time next turn if you do.
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
So, okay, that.
Yep, move so I don't accidentally delete your token while you're moving over it. There we go.
Okay. Great, we got a fresh acanthus. That's good. Guys, I've foraged so effectively. How's the lion going?
I got this herb. I got this crab.
This bug.
It is getting a lot harder to rip its nuts off with one hand.
All right.
You know, we had 2/3, we had 2/5 through.
Okay, closest threat in field of view, which is Curtis.
Hey.
2 attacks at 5+ because if it's negative accuracy. Is that 2 attacks? Yes. 2 hits.
Okay.
1 damage each. So roll your locations and then decide if you want to dodge.
Might as well not.
Just
So
one.
one
It's
damage
only
each.
1 damage.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm fucking pissed.
Our turn.
If you move to its bum and attack it a bit,
Yeah.
Then it might
Can
move
Lamp shoot?
forward.
Yep.
Do the
Maybe.
fists.
I feel like we should let Lamp shoot it first if she's in range.
Is
Like,
she in
Alright,
range?
One moment. 1,
Is she
2,
in
3,
range?
4, 5, 6. Just out of range.
All right. Well, let's go. I'm gonna make it run forward. Unarmed strike to the backs. Let's go. Two to go.
Punch it in the ass.
I just want to try and hit it, you
Nope.
know?
No
you
hits.
don't hit it.
Surge. Let's see if I keep this.
No.
I
No.
don't. Unarmed.
2 attacks.
Okay. Two
Come on.
attacks.
You can do it. You can do it. 2 hits.
Yeah, I can do it. Let's
Come on.
see.
Let's see the trap.
Okay, it will be moving forward if you fail on the other one. Okay, strange hand first. No.
No,
No, don't strange hand first.
Beast's chest. Because otherwise it would turn around.
And it will. All right. Well, let's see what happens.
Come
I
on.
think I know what's going to happen here.
It fails.
Mm-hmm.
So, it
Lamp
moves.
can hit it.
It deals a damage to Tobias.
That's fine.
How quaint.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge that.
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, you probably should. Absolutely. I wish you might lose another arm. Okay. Lamp.
Please.
In position.
I'm in position. I'm gonna make my 2 attacks.
That's...
And here's where they miss.
Do you want to aim?
No, I never want to aim. Because
You
I
can't.
surge.
It's cumbersome. You can't search.
I can surge to find the hit locations if you want that.
Yeah, do it for me.
Okay, because I just am not using my survival, So I will reveal the 3 hit locations.
Hook me up.
Alright, on. Deux.
Cool.
Trois.
Oh no, there's 2.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, just
Got
put
it.
one of those back.
Ah!
Straining neck is a possible instant death
Ah, that's fun.
if you roll 2 10s.
Yeah, put that fucking.
Yeah, I
straining
should roll
back on
that.
top. Or
Yeah, why
but that's
not?
Draining neck on top. They're all fine.
Yeah, no,
Draining
there's.
neck, beast
All
feet,
right,
and
cool.
beast stomach.
I
So-
absolutely did not have to do that.
So Crime Master goes first, right?
Yeah, Crime Masters go.
You get
Just in no way had to do that.
Crime-
There's
I'm
nothing-
gonna. Tobias, I'm gonna encourage you to stand up.
You really didn't have to do that, but thanks.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
roll to keep that survival.
Oh yeah. And encourage is free, right?
It is well, it's one survival, but it is free now that you've done that. So yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna run over to its. Or wait, no, I'll encourage you first, then you do your thing since you're in front of it.
Are you sure?
It may move
yeah.
away.
Fuck
You
it, I'm getting
may-
up there.
All right, so Jay,
Well, wait.
you have a
we
you have a
know
question
its
here.
Hit location.
You
so
know-
we know it's not going to run away.
Oh, we do
Oh,
know its hit
yeah.
location, so we know it's
Okay,
not going
but
to run away.
one of these are some of these are for critical, and Jay is better.
Yeah,
those.
yeah, Jay. If you
Mhm, yeah.
use your extra crit on your fist and tooth, then
Yeah.
you might insta kill it.
Okay, I'm going for fist and tooth then. So 3 attacks.
Yep,
3
at
rolls?
6+. 3 attacks at 6+.
If you instant kill it with Fist
Come
of
on.
Tooth, I am ceding my style to you.
That one's cocked. So roll twice more.
Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna redo this one first.
That's a hit.
Okay, that is a hit.
And one more.
And then I'll roll one more.
That's a hit.
Okay.
2 hits.
So reveal the 2 hit locations. So if I get 2 crits,
Oh. So yeah, straining neck. If you crit and then crit
Straining
again,
neck, first.
that's cocked.
Yeah, that's literally inside of my. Okay, I'm just fucking get away from the.
That's a
thing
crit.
there. That is a crit. Okay.
So-
Roll again.
Roll again. On a
Roll
10,
again.
it dies. No.
Oh,
It's
close.
knocked down still, though.
It's still knocked
Yeah.
down, which means it's a 3+ to hit it now.
And all reactions are cancelled.
And then I
yeah.
roll my next
3+
attack.
to hit it.
Yep.
That's neat.
That is a 5 to wound. Does that?
What's your strength?
Do you
Not
have any
0.
strength?
0, so no.
Okay. That is.
Even with the +3 from hitting it, or
No, that's
winning
only
it?
to
That's to
hit.
hit it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now the
Oh.
fucking surge.
Oh, but I realize that means Tobias can go and with the knives do 6 attacks with +3.
That's
Oh, we're
True,
gonna
but
hit the trap.
the
We're gonna
Crime
hit the
Master
trap.
is surging first by the
I
looks
do
of
not
it.
Alright.
keep it, and then I'm gonna whip out my fucking mace.
Oh my god, go for it.
4
4
attacks.
3 or more. No, 2 or more because of your accuracy.
Ah!
Yeah, those would
You
have
hit
hit
it
either
4
way.
times.
Alright, well, let's
Let's get that trap. Oh.
Ah!
It was all a clever ploy.
does it still get up?
It gets up.
Yeah, a knockdown monster will stand.
Oh.
It was all a clever ruse. You thought you could kill this lion? You idiot.
You fool! It was merely playing completely eviscerated.
That's 2 hits at 1 damage.
I'm fucking dodging one of them. Oh, wait, no.
No, you got full armor, dude.
That's
Besides
fine.
arms.
almost.
If it's double arms, watch. Nope. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright.
That's 1 damage each?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, fuck that then.
Tobias, you can keep going.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for
I'm
it.
just
Now
gonna
you can hit it from behind.
stab it in the back.
It does
6
still have
to-
5 AI, mind you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hit it twice.
Hmm?
I'm gonna get something a bit spicier on.
Fuzzy groin once more.
Man, Curtis is just being a pain by being there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Hit it in the dick.
I'm just gonna try to stab it in the dick.
7 or more. God damn it!
No.
And then I guess I'm gonna attack the temple now.
It's not dick shot hour.
That's
Hey!
a
Ooh!
Critical
Only we
runes.
got its nuts.
Who's an injury?
Persistent injury. Whenever it draws an AI, roll a d10 on a 1 or 2, discard the card and end the turn.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
man.
And that is a wound, so...
Yep, let me
That is
sort that.
extremely helpful.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay, that's everyone, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd like to
Okay.
keep my last survivor to dodge at
Okay,
an opportune time.
incoming. Maul, victim of grab last round.
That was me.
That was you. Then
Does he have to roll or discard? Because that's an AI, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
you are correct.
All right, 1 or a 2.
Nah.
Ah,
7. The gentleman's one. I'm glad you think that's as funny as I do.
Yeah.
That's a goddamn hilarious quote. Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
Oh my god. 2 attacks at fucking 5 or more.
Well, I'm probably going
That-
to end
that-
up dodging that one.
Nah, that's not cocked enough.
No, actually, I'm just gonna take this one to the belt.
It's 3 damage.
It's 3 damage? What? Well, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge that.
Just maybe you should dodge it. Alright, it's your turns.
All right.
He's in range.
Somebody
Lamb,
just
you
said.
gotta. Lamb has to. Guys.
Somebody just said its dick is too small to hit.
Lamb, you gotta. Like,
Yeah, I gotta.
you gotta.
Come on.
Can I run up and hit it just so I can, actually
yeah, before it moves,
try?
yeah.
Yeah. Should I try? Can I persist with this unarmed combat?
Yeah,
Keep trying.
keep trying
Yeah,
to
I
bite
don't-
its butt.
Yeah. And to be fair, I don't really need to hit it at this point. We've got it.
Got it?
You hit
One.
it once.
No. Well, you guys have got this in the bag, so.
Alright, no downsides.
You punch the kneecap or bite it. I
9
don't know.
or more. That's a 10!
That's cocked. That's cocked.
fucked
That's-
as hell, yeah.
That is
It's
cocked.
so
That-
Hurts me.
Yeah.
That
Hurts
physically
me to
hurts
look
me
at.
right there. That's
reroll
okay.
that.
Well,
Try
this
again.
one's not gonna crit.
No.
Hit, though.
But no wait, you have -1
no,
strength.
Negative
I'm
1
confused.
strength.
I'm
What
being
the-
ridiculed for refusing to aim. It's because if I aim and still have bad luck, I don't hit it anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nope.
So if I may go first, I would move up to stab it a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was so
Okay.
close too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 hits.
3 hits.
This is a uncomfortably high number. For this reason.
God damn it.
But it was such a clever ploy, you know?
God damn it. Okay, so these are at 5 fucking plus.
For 22 hit locations, we sure hit that trap often.
Yeah, I got hit twice.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's the belt and the head. I am already injured in the head. I don't have any survival.
You wouldn't be able to anyway because you're doomed.
Oh, that
Don't
is true. I am
fuck it
doomed.
up. Oh.
5.
Oh, well, that's not good. Interbrainial brain hemorrhage. You can no longer use survival.
Ugh.
What is
Okay.
up with all of these internally hemorrhaging wives in this settlement?
Let me get you that injury.
Yeah, it appears. God, that one's such a damning injury to get. It just means
Yeah.
that, like, you're a back burner character forever now.
That works for Sweaty Goblin.
I mean, like,
Sweaty
I
Goblin
don't
and Hatsune
disagree with
Miku
you.
can hang out now.
They can form a sewing club.
They both just talk very slowly to each other.
Okay, fucking time for Crime Master to go ham on this thing. Here come the 4 rolls, I believe.
Yep. That is 2.
That is almost ideal because I don't want to get the trap.
I mean,
Here
it's
it comes
20.
anyway. Okay.
Yeah, okay, good.
Fleshy gut first.
Yeah, fleshy gut first, please.
Fleshy gut first.
So you are rolling with 4 strength, so 4 or more.
Oh, yeah.
That is a 3, so I get swatted.
Yep. Which is sort of ideal for the most part.
Yeah, that's
5 plus. 1.
And they'll take 1 damage to whatever
Yep.
this location is? Okay, that's fine. What is it?
Body.
The body.
1 damage to the body? Okay. And here comes the second hit.
4 or more. That is.
That's
Yeah.
All right, cool.
That is a wound.
You gonna search?
Yes, but first I'm moving. To here.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, you hadn't moved yet.
And then surge. Roll to keep.
You
I
keep.
do. Fucking time to go ham. 4 hits. Whistling mace. Whistling mace. 3
Three
hits.
hits.
Here comes the trap.
Here comes the trap. Here comes the trap.
Here comes the clever ploy.
For you see those
Oh.
white men are long to be hit by this whistling mace.
All right.
So...
I guess the
Go
beast's heel
for-
first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, left or right.
Cool. 4 or
okay.
more.
4 or more. Let's see.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
wound.
That's a wound. Try to miss this one, I suppose.
Crit.
Or not!
The
That's a
opposite.
crit, that's fine.
Negative
Oh,
1
Negative
accuracy.
1 accuracy.
Oh my god. Crime Master!
This thing is not dangerous to us at all.
Crime Master beats the living fuck out of this thing.
You
I
say
wouldn't
it's
say
when
that.
you
It
got
did
with
bite
the
off
stance
someone's
they-
arm. Yeah, internally
I-
hemorrhaging with a lost arm.
Did I move that AI card to the discard?
Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't
Oh,
think
no.
that.
No, you hadn't yet.
Okay.
Regardless, the next one's a wound too.
Well,
Oh my god.
Maul is also gone. We need to hit it one more time, guys.
Alright, and now
hit
it's
it
its
once.
turn.
Oh yeah.
Or have you surged yet?
That was my surge.
Oh,
I
okay.
dealt like 5 damage to it this turn. 4 or 5.
So that means that I might get one more turn to earn bow proficiency.
That's
Lamb,
true.
you can do it.
I
Guys.
believe I'm out of unarmed proficiency.
Yeah,
No,
you've not got any luck with that, I think.
I'm going to, yeah, just,
So since it's
that's it.
technically not drawing an AI card, I suppose it's not using this persistent injury thing.
Yeah, so it just attacks someone. I guess I'll attack Curtis McLean-Gorm
Yeah. Front.
with a 6+. 1.
1 hit.
1
Alright.
damage only, so just roll.
Wait, my 6+.
Because of its -2 accuracy.
Ah, that's true.
Oh!
Buddy. It's a
Is
light.
Curtis gonna
It's
get
just
another
one.
gaping chest?
No, it's only a light wound, right?
Okay.
Yeah, just 1,
Yeah.
just the light, just the
I'll
light.
just take the light.
Lamb, please.
Okay. We're gonna hit it this time.
Aim! Aim!
I will not.
That's
This is why we don't aim.
Alright, 1 hit location.
Okay.
Was this a clever ploy?
Was it a clever ploy?
Oh, no, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
Alright, so
Oh,
with
jump
your...
back. Yeah, sure.
You have a strength of 4, which means you are rolling on a 4 or more.
Please,
Oh.
Lamb.
4 or more. 4 or more.
More.
Yeah!
It also loses 1 accuracy, but it's dead now.
It
Oh!
would have been even less threatening to us, but it's dead. I will
Right
mark
through the
my
air.
victorious.
Right through the air.
Oh my god. It was beautiful. Lamp, I am so proud.
Yes.
Alright.
This wasn't just
Killed
you
the lie.
This was a team effort to make you actually hit with the fucking bow in Kingdom Death Monster.
Right, so, Lamp, you have earned
Weapon.
the bow. And and Crime Master has an extra point in Fist and Tooth Specialist. Wrong one.
Oh wait, courage, fuck.
Wrong one. There you go.
Fist and tooth, there we go.
You got it.
Everybody
Oh.
add a hunt XP.
Jesus fucking
Ah,
Christ.
hooray!
Wow. I didn't get any more Fisted Tooth, but I did get a new name.
Oh, is possibly... Oh, no, you already had it. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
I already had it.
All right.
Master is becoming too powerful.
Like lion, gorm, lion, rin,
The
lion.
butcher was less threatening than that white lion.
Well, yeah, this lion actually got to remove an arm.
Yeah.
And it eternally hemorrhaged my intracranial.
Oh, yeah, your brain is fucked now. Okay,
Little
four of each resource. Okay.
I had realized earlier if I was using the scrap dagger with those 2 10s, I would have gotten a +2 strength in my next 2 attacks with it.
Yeah, that would have been dope. This is a good fucking draw. Let me just copy-paste those. Hold on, if I could actually get my shit together.
Oh, did we get one of everything?
We got one of each of, like, the unique ones, basically, apart from the eye.
Okay, so with this successful hunt, I do need to bid you all adieu. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Don't let Crime Master breed. She doesn't have enough problems yet.
I'll get a hide.
Love
juice.
juice!
Another
Love juice! Alright! We don't even
Okay,
need
so-
love juice anymore because we have a sex coach.
I mean, that's only if he's returning, right?
Yeah, it's only
Oh,
if he's
okay.
returning from a hunt.
Ah, okay.
So thank you everybody for letting me play. And if you guys go on another hunt, Savvy, please pilot Crime Master.
I will do. Thank you so much for coming along, Jay. We
Thank
really
you.
enjoy having you along for the ride.
Have
That
a
was fun.
great night.
You too. See ya.
Same.
All right. Okay, so that is that.
Can we innovate? Is that a thing we can do?
I believe we can.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
we
other
have
shit we have to do.
organs,
first.
hearts, and bones.
All right. That is. Let's get that playing. Okay. So, returning survivors. Oh yeah, let me delete those terrains. Okay. So, 5 endeavors.
No one's dead.
All right.
Okay, well,
Just let it go, man.
There we go. Okay. That was gain endeavors. Then we've got update timeline.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did we add Gorm climate to the next? Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna happen again. Gorm climate does happen every fucking year, basically.
Well, first off, we get armored strangers.
Oh fuck. Right. Gorm climate.
I mean, we have 17 people in this thing.
All right. Armored strangers. This is not gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun at all. Armored strangers. Give it a moment. Any second now. Any second now.
Right now.
menacing.
That's interesting.
All right. You are visited by enigmatic figures, fully enclosed in armor. They march silently through the settlement. The only noise is a metallic clang as they pause before each survivor and tap their lantern halberds against the ground. The survivors have no choice but to helplessly await their mute deliberations. Add Kingsman to the Nemesis encounter list. The strangers count people and take action based on population total. We have 8 or more people. Destructive action. The strangers finish their count and draw their blades. Someone needs to roll on the table.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you've not been rolling much. Don't fuck up.
I assure you I won't.
I saw that
That's
one.
really good.
Relax.
7.
Oh,
The bravest survivors are rounded up. Select the survivor with the highest courage and execute them. You may resist to avoid this loss.
oh, so that's Crime
So-
Master, isn't it?
Either we kill our bravest people, or we fight the Kingsman right now.
Hold on. the survivor with in the case of a tie, select all.
Yep.
Yeah, that's rather dashing and Crime Master.
That's not ideal.
So we could try to resist by sending people out against a.
Yeah, we could. We could send them out against the Kingsman immediately. I
So-
believe that's what it is. It's add special showdown, Kingsman level 1 to the year after the showdown. Heal the returning survivors, then resume the year as normal. Do not gain endeavors or advance a lantern year as a result of this. So it would basically be that we pick people to just go out and try and fucking kill this thing. And
Probably the people with high courage, because if they die, then might as well just.
I don't
Yeah.
know. We might want to send out people who we don't care as much about because.
yeah, because we'd be losing 4 randos rather than 2 veterans.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, but does that mean that if we resist, then
If
the
we
event
resist-
doesn't happen?
If we resist, regardless of the result, we do not do what the destructive action said.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more. Okay.
It's basically provides you with a choice of lose 4 people of your choice, possibly, or lose whoever it said. So
Gotcha.
now the thing about the Kingsman, and this is what we're going to have to consider in order to decide if we want to do this. The Kingsman is dangerous because in order to wound him, you have to hit him 3 times every round before you can even start wounding him.
Mm-hmm. Also, all his attacks are sweeping.
Yeah, all of his attacks sweep 2 squares in front of him in like an arc. The main thing is that it is dependent on being able to hit 3 times each round before being able to even try to wound him. With the daggers, that might be easier,
He does have a special weak spot in his back,
and he is weak to daggers.
and he's weak to dagger sometimes.
Daggers, the wound locations sometimes have less toughness if you're using a dagger.
Yeah.
The trouble, of course, is that we need to hit 3 times before we can wound him, and I think, let me check what his toughness is.
He's pretty darn tough.
He's got
12 toughness.
12 toughness, and we have to get 13 wounds.
He does have, in his weak spot, he does have reduced toughness.
So do we get to build before we fight them?
No.
Oh
Not in this
boy.
case.
Yeah, this would have to be like right the fuck.
Well, Crime Master and rather dashing die, or we lose.
4
4
randos.
Possibly.
Possibly
Probably,
lose 4
but
randos.
I mean,
So I definitely like we can't just lose Crime Master like that. Like that's not gonna happen.
and it would also be possibly dashing. Our 2 best would be
Rather dashing.
gone.
No, rather dashing.
Rather dashing.
Not possibly. How is this so hard for you, Savvy?
You know,
like, the names aren't even similar at all.
but
There's no running motif.
oh my god. Anyway, so now Chris, using the red fist technique guy would be good for wounding, which is good because he has a high toughness. Don't get me wrong, but the concern is that we have to hit him 3 times. Now, in theory, having somebody with daggers would yield a higher chance of just blitzing those 3 off of him on the first turn. But it's highly situational.
We've kind of been killing it.
I'm thinking more along the lines of like, is that an Elune location, hit location then? Because we could try to fish that out with the circlet.
Yeah.
And see the exact moment to move in like that.
You know,
We have
Hold
the
on.
tools available to us.
I just realized something.
Hmm?
The circlet allows you to look at the top 3 wound locations on the deck and then reorder them. Even if we only manage to hit him once, we can use the cat eye circlet to reorder one of the hit locations on top of the battle pressure.
That's true.
Mhm.
Also, Ryukurai, we cannot run away. We do not have that innovation.
That's a sentence.
We just
right
haven't
there.
thought of it.
The other thing to consider, this is less of a consideration, but if we do defeat him, whoever lands the killing blow grows a piece of armor on their body, which basically fucks any armor sets that they are wearing, and it also means that they only have 4 more hunts until they permanently become a Kingsman and walk off into the night.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's fine for most people.
Yeah, Ryukurai, it's an innovation. You need pictographs in order to fucking run away. It's insane.
Yeah, you need a comic to show you how to run away from.
So, again, I'm like, my own luck notwithstanding, we've been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I think, the Whistling Mace has been doing work. We've got
It's been doing
daggers.
mad work.
We got daggers. We got somebody who can grant everyone strength. We've got a cat eye circlet to try and fudge wound locations a bit. It's possible that we might be able to do this. We would basically just have to decide who we are possibly losing.
Well, we gotta bring in Rather because him just being there is helpful.
True, but he's not one of our crazy veterans, is he? It's Crime Master we're trying to protect.
Rather's only been in one
Yeah,
fight.
he's been in one fight. He's just there to have children, and he did his job.
In which
He did
case,
go to
Have a
his
long
job.
lineage.
in which case, hold on, let me check. If he returned from this successfully, could he matchmake?
Theoretically.
I mean, I think he would have earned it. Even if the game says he can't.
Yeah, I'm house ruling that if he
Hey,
survives.
if he survives and matchmakes, then I fully support him also doing the love juice.
Right. Well, Crime
Tim has an
Master.
act of courage and a desire for more sex.
Crime Master, we are putting away because she's the one we're trying to protect.
Yeah.
So
You'll project her for Jay.
now we can pick up astonishingly not dashing Etus, Sweetus, and Chauncey. Chauncey's kind of been doing work, and it's very
Can
much
we pick up Chauncey? Doesn't he have flower crazies? Oh, this
Oh.
isn't a
no.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, he can't participate in any hunts. I don't know if he can participate.
Yeah, I don't
in
think
any
this is a
showdowns.
hunt.
Hold on. Let me check.
Let's check in with the semantic police. How do we define a hunt?
Okay.
Chauncey, we're under attack. Nope.
You may only
Okay.
depart to hunt the Flower Knight. Are they departing to?
I believe it says. Let me check. Okay. Timeline events. Armored strangers. Take a year to load this page. This single page. This one page.
This one page that has been photographed from
Because
the book.
I think it's because it got updated in 1.5, so some stuff has to get fudged.
If you didn't, I think that would just mean that you could get an entire settlement with flower addiction, and then they could all just chill out and smoke weed for the entirety of the thing, and no one would ever attack them because they couldn't actually fight. They
Add,
would just sit there.
add Special Showdown Kingsman Level 1 to the timeline this year. Okay, I'll tell you what. Glossary, Special Showdown.
I mean, okay. Personally,
I think-
I hope it's with
I
departing.
think we'd be able to send in Chauncey. It just makes sense in my brain.
Okay, but also if we don't do the departing thing, we don't gain the survival from departing thing.
That is a fair point. Special Showdown interrupts the settlement phase. After they conclude, regardless of victory or defeat, the settlement phase continues where it left off. Do not generate endeavor or trigger story events. Each Special Showdown details are listed on the story event or innovation that triggered it. I think it makes sense that it would need to be a departing because otherwise we wouldn't gain survival. Special showdown. Prepare departing survivors before a special showdown. So yeah.
Alright, so it's departing.
Yeah, it is. So unfortunately,
Unfortunate.
Chauncey can... To be fair, Chauncey is doing work one way or another, so it's probably best if we keep him on the back lines. So we've still got Astonishingly Not Dashing and Eatus Sweetus Squire Deletus. Where are they on our family tree? They
Sweet
are...
nowhere on a family tree.
Yeah, Eatus has not had a kid, so he's mostly expendable. And Astonishingly Not Dashing, we do not want to lose, I don't think. No, she's a parent. We don't care.
Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah, they were expendable before, so they can be expendable
So she's
again.
expendable again.
Mhm.
All right,
So-
so possibly Dashing, we are fucking not taking with us.
Yeah, we're not bringing her. Definitely bring her.
Mm.
Okay. Right, we've got Rather. We've got... I am going to take Astonishingly Not Dashing.
Mhm. All right. And
Who has got a... No, that speed is from the token, which is now gone. Let me just put those there. Heal and reset. Lovely. Okay. And are you taking Ruth Griesman?
I don't see why not.
all right.
Wait, who has intracranial brain hemorrhage?
Oh, that's Sweaty Goblin.
And Miku.
Mhm.
Do I care about Miku anymore? I mean... Should I take Miku?
Hmm.
Do we want to win this fight?
Well, she doesn't have... Oh no, is it not... Is it fighting arts or survival? Hold on, let me check. Where has she gone? Miku, get your ass in here. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So, intracranial brain hemorrhaging. Use or gain survival. No, we are not taking her.
All right.
Okay. Are we happy with the people we're taking out? Rather Dashing has got the red fists, which could help turn the tides.
You sure about Curtis?
Oh, we do not want to take Curtis. What are you doing?
I'm looking right now. Len has had a child,
Len has had a child.
so that
A
kind of
greasy
clears it up.
child.
I just so.
Earn your name.
All right, son, go earn a name. Your sister didn't do too well. Have fun.
I did great.
Okay, so
Real talk. Lamp, would you... Do you want to not take... Do you want to switch bow with somebody else?
Does someone else want the
I
bow?
mean, there's no reason to take bow though, because it's got 2. It won't be able to hit 3 times.
No.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh wait,
still.
is it throughout the round or just like from one attack phase thing?
Well, each time it's a new turn, he has his battle pressure back. But the idea is that we attack with the people who have the most attacks to try and get rid of the battle pressure, and then other people try to wound him. And having a ranged character is still going to be incredibly useful.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, if you're asking because like you think bow is cursed, like, no, I'm still cool with having it.
All right. If you're cool with having the bow, then we'll take the bow.
I have Hunnic Spee first level. Does that mean I get the fighting art?
No.
No.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
it
Yes.
needs to do the H thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You forget it
we've
popping
we've
off.
already done the age thing, but you need to pick your special weapon proficiency. Dagger. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Len's gonna shank someone. Sure.
You know how to do it.
Yeah. Let's see. Dagger. Just dagger was what it'd be called? Fist and tooth. Yeah, dagger. All right.
Yeah.
Somebody also
All right,
made
there
the
we
point
go.
just now that triggering the trap with the bow is a thing that we can do, which, if I'm not mistaken, is also going to be stupid useful because the trap for the Kingsman is acidic blood explosion, which is basically anybody within 2 squares takes damage equal to the number of wounds he's suffered. I tell you what, do we maybe want somebody else to take the cat eye circlet since we may need... No, because the bow... No, the bow makes the most sense.
Yeah, I can still surge to use circlet. It's no big.
Yeah.
That is very, very true.
All right, yeah. 'Cause you
Okay.
can't search to use bow, but can search to use circle. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I sound annoyed about it, it's because I am. Why do we need dash? Ah!
Okay. Are we ready to do this?
Yes.
Sure.
It is. We have
Rapid
half an
dashing is
hour.
gonna do something for once in his goddamn life.
We have half an hour before we hit 4 hours. I can probably keep going a little longer though because my mum is painting, so she'll be up for a while.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
all of
think so.
us gain at least 3 survival upon parting and arriving.
Yeah, the Kingsmen sound like he fucks. I think we're either gonna die quick or win quick.
True.
I mean, I wouldn't have chosen to say it like that, but yeah, sure, he fucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kingsman just fucks, apparently.
Alright, I guess we're doing this time. Alright. I believe that when I was doing Kingsman, I put on Ultimate Soldier. Here we go.
So we still get departing survival, right?
We do.
Yeah.
Alright.
And of course, arriving survival straight away as well. And arriving insanity, because we're just getting there straight away.
Yeah.
Okay, let me grab the Kingsman.
Oh god, I'm terrified of this man now.
He does fuck, put it that way.
Right. So that's 10 basic, 2
Alright. We got a survivor corpse, 2 acanthus... You know, I really could have done with stuff other than fucking those 2. I could have done with some fucking grass or a stone face, to be frank.
You wanna take a mulligan?
No.
Alright, so he gets King's Combat.
I don't think I've seen King's Combat before, so...
Oh no, it's just the thing where he does a basic action before guarding his AI.
I don't remember King's Aura. Hold on.
He
Yeah,
does
this track's
have
intense.
Yeah.
Battle tempo, weak spot. King's Aura is just the battle pressure. Cool. Everybody take one of the battle tempos.
Alright, let's see. Whoops. Whoops.
Right, he has -4 toughness at his weak spot.
He also has reach too.
He does have reach, so he can attack you.
On diagonals
one
and
step
from
away.
1 square away. At the start of his turn, he does a basic attack action before doing anything else as well.
Yeah,
He
which is a
fucks.
sweeping attack from his right to left.
Yep. Okay, columns are set up in a little fancy pattern behind him. Yep, okay.
No.
Like that. And then Acanthus plants 6 away from each other. What does it
Yeah, because
fucking
we're
matter?
gonna stop to pick some plants.
Now, here is actually here's a fucking point, now that I think about it. We could bring our Acanthus with us.
Yeah. It might actually be a good time for that. I'd specifically say giving it to rather dashing or would be good.
Oh yeah, and the Dradacanthus maybe too.
The Dridacanthus is what I kind of meant, yeah, so that if you suffer severe injury, you could just get rid of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Fresh Acanthus is also very useful for someone who has
Yeah,
armor,
sure.
especially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we want to
That's
take our
fair.
Acanthus with us?
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess the Fresh Acanthus would be good then, yeah.
Yeah, if we keep saving it for rainy days, we're just gonna do that fucking RPG thing where
This
you
is
end
the
up with
rainy day.
Yeah, this is the rainy day.
Alright.
Alright, so somebody needs the dried Acanthus in their gear grid. I'd suggest somebody with armor, and then fresh...
I mean, I'd suggest rather dashing for Dried Acanthus and somebody with armor for Fresh Acanthus.
I mean, if you give it to Astonishingly not dashing, that gives a +2 to survival, bringing them up to 4.
Hold on. So, fresh Acanthus is one location and all of its armor. Dried Acanthus is ignore a severe injury. Yeah, I'd say ignore severe injury with rather dashing and... Who did we say for fresh?
Probably. I don't know, actually. That's a good point.
Somebody
I mean,
with
I
armor.
thought armored people.
I have armor, so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Battle tempo,
have-
by the
yeah.
way.
Alright.
Battle tempo, if I'm not mistaken, is like... Oh, I don't actually fucking remember now that I think about it.
There's a thing for it.
It will tell us. I think certain things happen depending on how many battle... Oh no, battle tempo is for if you try to learn King's Step as a result of his battle pressure. I remember now. Oh, you're already grabbing the battle pressure. What?
So one of those isn't.
No, that's them.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So...
Should we just put them face up on the?
What
edge?
we're going to do is we're going to
Uh,
put them over here, and we're going to keep them face up, and we're going to flip them when we're done with one.
Alright.
So, battle pressure. This hit is cancelled if the survivor is adjacent to the monster they may King Step. I do not recommend you try to King Step. King Step is basically if you fail to learn the secrets of King Step, he fucking just like cuts your leg off, basically.
Jeez.
Suboptimal.
Right.
What
Okay.
if we get desperate enough?
You could try. We start on the bottom table edge.
Maybe Dad will like Len if he learns the King Step.
Alright. I do
Alright.
believe we get the first turn.
We do because we're defending our settlement. I suggest somebody get here.
Where?
Here.
Yeah, we do want to be at differing places, definitely, so that nobody gets.
Oh, that's a point. We need to spread out a little because he can just run in and actually rock all of our shit on the first turn if we're not spread out.
Yeah.
But we will address that. We can move around on our first turn is the point.
Yeah.
So long as somebody gets close to him, he won't rock as many of our ships.
Alright. I'll take the one to run up close if you'd like, since I've got the Acanthus.
Lamp, if you stand directly in front of him, you will be able to shoot with your bow. But it's only situational to us
not
being
this-
able to get rid of his battle pressure, so never mind.
Also, the bow has a range of 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Uh,
6, 7.
Accept and Wizbizard recommend trying King's Step.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. You know what? I'm gonna quickly read out King's Step for us, just so that we know, because it's gonna come up.
Right.
Come on. There we go. Okay. So basically, your body trembles, your mind wavers. You discard all unresolved hit locations. So only if you are like, there is one left, should you really do this. Overcome. Roll a d10 and add 1 to the result for every tempo token you have. On a 1, you are paralyzed with dread and suffer brain damage. On a 2 to 3, you suffer a random severe leg injury but gain a tempo. 4 to 5, spend a survival or suffer a random body injury, severe injury, but gain a tempo. 6 to 7, knocked down but gain a tempo. 8 to 9, suffer a damage to the legs, just a damage to the legs, not severe injury, and take a tempo. But on a 10 or more, you gain the King Step fighting art, which actually like helps you fight him because it means that you dodge some of his shit as a result.
Gotcha. Huh.
So up to you. It's our turn. I need to build his deck.
Yeah. That is an essential step, isn't it?
Yes. I'm trying not to get too flustered. 10 and 2. And he has 5 movement and 12 toughness. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2 advanced.
So there was just a dead survivor at our front door, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like last time.
Mm-hmm. They must keep bringing them with them.
feels like a waste of effort. They could just kill one of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
maybe it's just the fact that we can't really dig up the ground, so we just toss our dead people in front of the settlement.
I don't know what it is, but Hoopinstick keeps just finding bodies for some reason.
Oh,
Hoopinstick is a fucking serial killer.
here we go. So somebody else has pointed out, King's Step also lets you cancel the first reaction on a wound location every turn. It also gets rid of battle pressures. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking read that fighting art. Oh. Okay, I'll try and be quiet. Well, my prediction was not accurate. But I can be quiet. King's Step. Whenever you attack, you may discard any number of battle pressure locations equal to the number of new hit. And oh, okay, yeah. King's Step just lets you ignore battle pressure, so it might be worth doing.
If we get a
I
chance.
nominate Lynn to be a light stepper.
Okay. Well, who wants to go first?
I'll just move up. I got the Acanthus. I don't mind being like right here.
Right. In that case, I'm gonna move here, I guess.
Yeah, how spread out do we have to be?
Do you see the basic action thing?
Oh.
Oh, that's spread out.
Jeez.
A 2x6 column in front of him. So
That's a lot.
yeah, it is. So Curtis is currently the only one who would be hit by it.
It's been... Lynn.
All right, I am going to move. Yeah, I'm rolling with a mace, so I'm going to move here in preparation for him moving up.
Actually, because why not? I'm gonna use my rawhide headband because I don't have anything else to do.
True. Let's look at his 2 AIs and put them back in any order. Oh, Force Thrust, which is closest threat. He will do a big old jamming attack, which would also get me, which means I think I'll move that. And it does 3 attacks at 3 damage and does knockback and bash. Clang. Intimidate all survivors and they suffer 3 brain damage. Full move him away from the most survivors.
We don't have a lot of insanity to go around, so I'd say force thrust first, and then we can see if we can get rid of.
Yeah, that sounds good. Force Thrust first, then see if we can get rid of Clang. Okay. That means it's his turn. Unless
I
Lamp...
haven't done anything.
Wait.
Sorry, Lamp.
Yeah, let Lamp move.
Yeah, let me poke through this corpse. What I say, like daughter, like father.
10.
That's
Oh,
a 10.
nice.
Another skull.
Another skull and
Yeah.
3 insanity.
Oh, just perfect. Yeah, you can take that 3 brain damage now.
Super. I'm really good at digging through bodies. It's the dashing family specialty, didn't you know?
Oh, and
So-
somebody else gains a
Who wants
insanity.
to gain that 1 insanity?
I volunteer.
Yay.
Yeah.
Everybody else is 0, so it doesn't.
Yeah, just go
Yeah.
for it, Len.
Yeah, you can have it, Len.
Cool.
And I'll move here. I don't want to get too close. What do you think?
I would suggest that
1,
you
2,
are not
3.
in that you are not in like this line.
No,
okay.
that line wasn't that long. I think it was 4, so I think you're good where you are.
Yeah, but like he's gonna sweep him to the side, and he's
Yeah.
gonna go for you and do the stabby stab.
No, that's a fair fucking point. Yeah, move over 1.
Move over 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Monster's turn. He starts with a basic attack, which is pick target, survivor in blind spot, or closest threat, which is you.
Which is you, Len.
No, that is absolutely, Len. And on a diagonal, they can absolutely do that. So you are going to take 3 attacks, 3 accuracy, but you have 2 evasion, if I'm not mistaken. Well, you should have 2 evasion.
Yes. I don't know why it ends up there, but yeah.
Probably because you hit the hero and rest thing.
Yeah.
Or I don't think Len had them before when I pulled them out.
Well, one way or
Doesn't
another.
matter, it should be on this part instead of the.
Anyway,
Okay.
5 or more on these 3 attacks.
Oh, 3 attacks.
3.
That's
That's what.
I'm re-rolling that one. Okay then. So it's 2 hits so far.
It's 1 hit so
Oh,
far.
1 hit so far. 2 hits. 2 hits total.
I'd suggest that you dodge one of those.
Yeah, roll the locations first, and then you can dodge one.
Yeah.
Because that is 3 damage.
Dodge the
Oh,
head.
we'll dodge the head. Yeah. Let me see if I keep that survival. I'll flip over dodge. No,
Oh,
that's fine.
Everybody, don't forget to gain your +1 strength token.
Yes, you're right.
Why do we have that?
Because we have the red
Because-
fist with us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's useful.
So torso is lightly damaged.
And you
The
get
body.
moved 5 to the side and knocked over.
Do you
Jesus
want
Christ.
to immediately use your Fresh Acanthus to heal that?
That'd probably be good. Yeah. No time like the present. Let's do that.
Yep. Why not?
Mm.
Okay. Then draws the card. Force thrust. Closest threat in field of view in range. Full move towards target and then all 4 squares in front of him. And it's otherwise... Oh, no, wait. It would be here because it will stop because of outfighting. They will always stop one in front of me. 3 attacks at 5+ because of my dodge. One.
Only one.
Only 1.
You
Dodge.
can dodge.
Yeah, dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I should have been on 4, and I'll dodge with 1. And roll to keep it.
Come on.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is
Beautiful.
Okay,
every single attack is scaring me.
it's our
Alright,
round.
so I'm gonna go up to the side and try to stab at a bunch.
Yes, that's what we need.
So 1, 2, 3.
It's the end of your next turn that you stand up. Or the end of the monster's next turn that you stand up, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We can encourage you.
We can
is-
encourage you, though.
That is 2 hits.
That is 2 hits. So,
So
do you... You can surge?
wait a moment. Did I roll a 10 here? I did roll a 10, so I do get,
You gain a survival.
which I will immediately use to surge.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That is 1 more hit.
Do you want a king step?
How do I don't have the fighting art.
No. You choose... You do the event to try and get the fighting art.
No.
Not so soon.
Okay.
I'd have to roll a 10 to get that.
You would have to roll a 10 currently, yes.
I'm gonna do that when I have some battle tempo.
Okay, and we do need the daggers, to be fair. You are the person we don't
Yeah.
want to risk.
Yeah.
Okay, he is open up to be wounded.
right.
I'm going to encourage... And I do not keep it.
All right, I'm up. Now I can run in, and should I run it now or should I?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's do that then.
It's a shame we can't get to his weak spot yet, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 3 strikes at wounding on...
Hitting on 7.
Hitting on
Hitting
7.
7. Yeah, hitting on 7 or higher.
One.
You hit him once.
Just like his dad. All right. What's this?
Regal Greaves. As a reaction, he will turn to face you and then move away 2 spaces, which will knock back our dagger user.
It will also bring him out of range for bow user.
Yeah.
That's really not ideal.
We could have we could have used the circlet, but we didn't know, so whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know, try to wound him.
Yeah.
So
well,
you
at least
have
get something out of it.
you have 3 strength total right now, which you need.
Yes.
You need a 9 or more.
Yeah.
Neek.
Nope.
All right.
1,
So
2, and you get knocked
that's-
back.
Oh, sorry.
5.
It doesn't say knockback 5?
That's what happens when he lands on top of you.
Oh, that's true.
So you'd be here, and then you'd move there. Because he ended his thing on top of you.
That's
That's
fine.
a
I'll
big
do it.
check.
That's me next. I can get to its butt.
Do it.
Do it.
Maybe I should circle it first.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
Because I
maybe.
officially can't hit it.
Do that, do that, do that.
I will do that. So 3 hit locations. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Flip, and then flip this one too.
Alright.
I don't think you have any heavy gear.
Let me check if the mace is heavy.
It isn't.
It is not. Okay. So that regal knees won't affect me. You know.
If you manage the regal gauntlet, that's pretty good.
Until the start of the next monster turn.
I mean, regal gauntlet and regal helmet. They're pretty much the
Doesn't
same.
really matter.
Yeah. You're gonna have to attack the regal knees first anyways.
Yeah. So I guess just put regal knees on top, I guess, because it's not gonna...
Those are very good, yeah.
If I can give Tobias a chance of wounding those dagger locations, then I will try my best. So I'll put that one
All
first. Okay.
I mean, it would probably be best to have Len try to wound those because
Should I move?
You probably
I
should.
don't see any reason why you should.
If you move aside, just like left, then you'll be not in range of him like going to you, but you will be in range of shooting him.
Alright, yeah. Then I'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna roll
So-
3 attacks at 5 or more.
Oh,
That's cocked.
that's cocked.
Okay, that's a 3. 2 wounds.
Which we know what they are. So
Okay,
first
so
strike.
you have 1 strength, 4 strength for the mace.
Wait, no, we absolutely do not want to put fucking regal knees on top because it puts battle pressure back on top of the deck.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Turn will be over anyway, and they'll go back on top anyway, so that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Yeah.
My strength is 5 versus his 12. No.
Actually, it's 8 because you're in this blind spot.
So 3 or more.
You would have 3 or higher.
Oh. Yes.
Alright.
Strength is really helpful.
Yeah.
Clang is gone.
Good.
And one more time. 3 or higher.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. And his battle pressure is back.
And it's time for him to take vengeance.
Now it's his turn.
Oh.
Which he will start with a basic action.
At least we're positioned well.
Which is,
Against you.
and he jumps back when he does that. So 5 pluses, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I gain a survival. I forgot about that.
Eek, all hit though.
Those all hit. So that's what, 3 damage to 3 locations?
Yeah.
So you're gonna get lightly wounded all around. Hopefully,
Or you're gonna get bodied in one location.
Yeah, head.
Alright, you're gonna
Dodge,
wanna dodge the
dodge,
head.
dodge in the head. Roll to keep. Wait, I should have surged.
Oh yes, you should have searched. You wanna.
Can you surge now? No, it was already there.
You
No,
would've
I'm
surged.
vetoing that. I would have done that if I'd remembered.
Yeah.
There's
Because
no
he currently
point.
Because he currently has negative 2 toughness right now.
But he has his battle pressure back as a result of me wounding his. So there
Yeah,
would have been
so-
no point.
Yeah.
So never
Alright.
mind. So I don't keep my survival, but I do dodge, and I get lightly injured on my arms and waist. Okay.
And now he draws an AI.
He draws an AI. I was befuddled for a moment there. Trip. Furthest threat.
Oh yeah, now that you're a player, do we do with the normal monster thing again?
Oh, yeah, I guess I would gain an insanity from that, wouldn't I? Because I'm a player again, so... oh, no, wait. Yeah, because I would have been the monster controller this round, because he already had a turn. Okay. Trip. Full move towards target. Make a separate attack against each survivor in the highlighted zone. 2 attacks at 3+, but you have 1 evasion, so that will be 4+.
Oh boy.
So I'm rolling that. Yep, 2 attacks at 4+.
Oh.
Only one.
That one's caught. No, wait, it isn't. Sorry.
No, it isn't.
But you can dodge that.
I can. I likely will.
Yeah.
By the way,
I definitely will, because I have no armor fucking anywhere, so... yeah.
okay, that doesn't do anything to you then.
At the end of a turn, we stand up.
Yes. Because, oh no, I don't. You do.
I'll encourage you.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, roll to keep. You do.
Yep.
Alright. If nobody has anything against it, I'm just gonna...
I'm thinking it'd be... Well, I think we... Oh, yeah, you can't get in this round. Unless
I
we
can,
want
get in, I can move in and throw a dart to maybe
Help.
just
We
get one
should
down.
wait a bit to see if he moves at all.
That's true.
It also would be best if we try to get some of these battle preparations down before... Or battle pressures. I should...
Whoever
neither
has the
me
most attacks.
nor- it's fair.
Your dagger's
not
the best bet.
The whistling mace might also. I
But
think
the
it's just
whistling mace
because,
is good
like,
for wounding.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah,
whistling mace is
yeah.
the best wound potential.
I'm just saying because we've got the dagger, so I was thinking of holding the dagger for extra strength, which would bring it up to actually the same.
Oh,
so yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. But
Mine hits easier.
I mean, we could also try to have a
I
rather
could
dashing
blow
attack.
at him.
Rather
I
dashing.
am within range of the
Yes.
man.
yeah, that is true.
Just
If
shoot
you-
him for once.
Yeah, just shoot him for once in my goddamn life.
So shoot him twice, try and get rid of them. So that's 7 or more.
alright.
In the bright side, he won't attack back with battle pressure. Though.
Well,
That was fun.
Can you get behind him? Okay, you actually can't get behind him, so I guess I will go in first.
I don't. The person who can't get behind should be the one who discards off the battle pressures first.
yeah.
That's-
You know what? I will
yeah.
go in. I will try and get as many off as possible.
Real quick, should I move?
You can't. You used your bow.
You're right. I forgot. I forgot
Hey,
for a minute
You're
there.
not going to be the furthest threat in range, and hopefully they won't be facing you by the end of this. So
Right.
Yeah, that'll be
So
fun.
I have 3 attacks at 6+.
That is 1 hit.
1. Shall I surge?
If you want to.
maybe wise, just because we
Roll-
don't want to
yeah.
keep fighting him when we're running out of all our resources.
Roll to
right
keep.
now.
No. Not fucking useful. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
6 hits. That's 1 hit. Okay, so now I'm going to do the run in.
We can cat eye circle it. Cat eye circle it. Move 2 hit locations to the top of the deck.
Yeah, I will. I'll surge to Cat Eye.
Yeah. So draw 2 from the Kingsman hit location deck.
Okay.
And dagger and dagger. That's good. So just
Alright, in that case.
so we just put them on top, and we have to we wound those 2. Hold on. So we'll do that. And then when we get to it again.
Ah, that's a smarty right there.
That's dirty.
Yeah.
That is you're fighting dirty with them.
It's dirty you're allowed to do.
All right, let's go. I'm going to be surging on this one.
So that's
Alright, so let's
6
see.
or higher.
1, 2, 3.
2.
Ooh, and that means I get an extra +2 strength on that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's plus.
2
Okay.
strength for
So
every
let me
wounding
pull
attempt.
these
So
two
yeah.
up. That's enough. All right.
So-
Currently, that's you currently have to roll a 5 or higher
You
to
have-
wound.
No, because
No,
you're
wait,
behind
you
him.
do get an extra 3, so 2 or higher, actually.
Yeah, you literally cannot. You only unsuccessfully wound on a 1,
All right. Well, let me roll this one first.
and you get a survival back if you wound. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, try again.
Try again. Yep,
That's a wound.
you get a survival back,
Okay.
and
I
he has,
did
and he
one,
has
use
negative
that
2
one.
toughness again.
Yep. So I'm going to surge now. I'm going to roll again.
Okay. So
I think the hit location will be the first one will be that. So I need to
Yeah.
do like 2 minimum to do. Okay. Well.
3.
All right. 3.
All 3 hit. So
So we put that back. Yep. And then we've
All
got
right. Well, one of them I'll be able to do something. Oh. Oh. But I will spend that survival. Sure. Why not? I should roll to see if I keep this one.
yeah, roll to keep the first one.
And can I roll for those 2 survivals spent? Damn it.
Yes, you can roll for the 2 that you will do from here, because it's any time you spend survival, you get to re-roll.
Alright, well, I will do Halberd Handle first. Because he'll just jump away from me with the Regal Breastplate.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So he
And
currently is rolling with a negative... Oh no, you got a 10 again, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
yeah.
So-
So you again, you can only not wound him on a 1.
Yeah. Yes!
Crit!
Nice!
Oh, so you
Halberd
don't
handle
even have to
splinter,
do
make it
to
one
spend the 2
accurate.
survival.
So reflex cancelled,
Yes!
Oh, cool!
Yeah.
Accuracy.
negative
Oh,
1
Lynn,
accuracy,
you're doing it!
and yeah. Then Regal Breastplate.
Did you put the AI away from that?
I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
Alright. Yes. Alright, and this one I don't think it'll matter because... Unless I crit again, I guess.
What's your
No,
luck?
that's enough to wound.
It's
so.
enough to wound, so that's fine. But then he will turn to
Oh.
face you, and then without turning, he will move 2 spaces away. So that's actually
Alright.
not too bad, but it does block blind spot. But was that a wound? Did I... No one took that off, did they?
I took that off.
Okay. Future reference, let me, because I'm the guy doing that now. Sorry,
Alright,
dude.
in that case,
Yeah, no,
I,
you're in the swing of things. You do all the monster stuff now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh wait,
I still wanna.
I think the monster controller was for me for that, so I would have gotten insanity.
You would have.
Oh,
Also, I'm gonna
wait.
move here and throw my dart.
well, that's for this turn, not
Yeah, dart
I
throw.
turned it.
Nope.
5. I miss.
Okay. Battle pressure's back. Basic action. Oh, it's you again, Lamp.
Yeah, me again.
3 attacks at 4+.
Okay.
Wait, what? 4+? You mean 5+?
That's 3 hits anyway. This is bad news.
This is bad.
Right. Really hits.
Oh, you do gain an insanity at least, because you're the monster controller.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, roll my 3 hit locations. It's gonna be bad no matter what.
You can dodge one of them.
I can dodge one of them, but it's like rearranging.
Probably head.
Yeah, I would dodge
Well,
the head because
The body is more forgiving on severe injuries.
you get the severe injury. You get the body, and then your Drydacanthus activates.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it would.
Yeah, it would.
So you get heavily injured on the body, and that's it. And you archive your Drydacanthus.
Yeah, so heavily injured body. I'll delete your Drydacanthus, and then we're rolling once on the
No, what? Oh yeah, no armor on the body.
Yeah, you have to roll once on the body trauma table. That's down here in the bottom left, by the way.
Oh, cool. 3.
Oh,
I think that's still death.
no.
That's death.
No. 2 bleeding tokens.
Oh, thank God.
Kicking
We
chest.
may still live to fuck again.
However, here comes... Oh, he did move 1 away for that, by the way. And you are knocked over and here.
And away, right?
No, it's to his right.
trip. Okay,
Oh, no.
gotcha.
You are right. It is to the left. So it is here.
At least you're safe.
Oh no, he knocked me away from him.
Hook and pull. Furthest threat in
Oh no!
furthest threat in field of view.
Right, okay, cool.
So that's
Never
me.
mind.
Yes, so he will move through me and then knock me away 5 in the process.
I mean, he's not gonna knock. Oh yeah, he has the range thing.
Yeah, he has the range thing. 3 attacks at
5 or higher.
no 6 or higher because oh no, you do only have 1 evasion, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So it will be 5 or higher, and after damage, he'll grab you. Okay.
Two, 3. I'm gonna dodge this one.
Oh, yeah, and then you're good.
That's so lucky. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, okay, and then no damage, so nothing happens. Oh, our turn. You stand. No one stands up, unfortunately, because we both got knocked over on his turn. Unless we use survivals to encourage. But that is situational as to whether that's going to be useful.
Yeah.
Do you think we should flip up you for the flip up astonishingly not dashing for the mall, and then?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna spend
I'm
that
not
survival.
especially helpful, so don't worry about
Right.
it.
Who should?
I'm not especially helpful. I'm rather
Well,
dashing.
I do
I'm
have
gonna-
a
I'll flip-
60% chance to regain a survival by attacking.
Yeah, though I should also probably use mine because I can say, I don't know. You can regain, I can't. That's a good point.
Yeah, go with Ruth. Ruth, spend it.
Alright, so I'm gonna spend 1 survival to encourage our mace wielder, astonishingly not dashing. And
Okay.
then I'm just gonna...
Get that
Step
battle
up.
pressure off.
And I'm gonna attack 6 times. 5, 6.
Tens,
I hope you
tens,
get
tens. 2
Uh,
tens! 2
2
survival!
Oh, and that's 4 hits, right?
That is 4 hits.
That's so fucking good. Holy shit.
Home daggers.
So...
Hit location. First strike, whatever. You don't have any heavy gear.
I should
Oh, it's going to return the fucking battle pressure. Unless you crit him.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna search and try again.
He's got his battle pressure back.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not
I hit 3 times.
That's them gone.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna circle. Do you want to go or should I go first?
No, you've got a dagger. Go to its arse so that you can get the extra
Alright.
toughness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I hope I don't hit that trap.
Do we want to?
Can I circle it? If I
Yeah, do we wanna
I,
cat eye?
But
I,
it's
I
not
will
that,
stand
right?
you up. I will stand you up to do that.
All right.
I'll roll to
Alright.
keep
Alright.
it. What is happening? Yes.
That's a 10.
Oh,
keep
well,
it.
Yeah,
okay,
keep it.
sure.
All right. I stand up. I cat's eye.
Okay. Top 3.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
There's the trap.
I would put that right on the bottom, probably.
Put that on the bottom. Tobias, you moved, didn't you, already?
Oh, yeah. I stepped up one.
Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with that. I can't afford to run in and trigger that because it'll fuck us.
Where was I standing before I ran in? I was like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeesh.
because that's gonna do 4 damage to a location.
You wanna try to whip him?
No, I'm still being 2 range. It's 2 spaces.
Oh, that's true.
I mean,
It'd have to be me to try and pop it.
So yeah, you could move away, and then
you could move.
you could. Dashing uses the surges and uses the bow.
Yeah. So the only trouble with that is obviously that we're going to return the battle pressure to the top of the deck, and then it will be his turn again. And Tobias would still be taking 4 damage.
So should we put the trap on 3rd and then
The
just
question.
try to take advantage of?
The thing is, it's still entirely possible that if we get too lucky, we still trigger the trap.
Yeah.
What if I attack him? That's never a threat.
Yeah,
That's
that's
already-
what I mean. We put the trap at the top.
Put the trap at the top. Get Len moved away.
Yeah.
Tobias is going to have to eat 4 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. You can move away, and then Rather Dashing can surge.
I
Should I
will
move
do
1
so.
step back or 2 so I can tank the
What is wait? Go 2 back. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. Aim on survival and go for 2 hits.
Yeah. Come on. Just 1.
Okay. Just 1.
This isn't good.
That's not good at all.
Does that include the strength?
All right.
Strength is for damage.
Oh yeah.
Astonishingly, not dashing can at least move in a bit.
Yeah. I can move in so that he at least goes for me rather than you on the attack. And then we can move. And then on our next turn, we move away, proc it, and yeah, move away, proc it, and then try to go for him again.
Yeah. So I'm the monster controller.
Yes, you are. Somebody made a point. Only the attacker is doomed, so the bow triggers the trap and everyone else can dodge.
Yeah, that sure was the plan.
That was the plan, but...
So 1 step away.
Yeah, attacker is doomed. That is a fair point.
Alright, so that is basic action 3 attacks at 6 or higher.
Oh, are you... Oh, right, that's him, isn't it? Yeah.
I rolled 2 2s and a 10. You can dodge.
I can.
You should.
Maybe check the range first, like see if it roll that hits. If it's body, you might just want to take it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you wanna dodge that.
Yes, I do.
Roll to keep.
Roll to keep. Come on. Yes!
Yeah.
Dodge
That
is
ability is
expensive.
so fucking good.
It is
Yeah.
so good. Rawhide is legitimately good even in endgame. Right. Then his AI.
Then I'm gonna draw an AI. Axe.
Closest threat in
In
field
30
of
feet of
view.
you.
That's you!
That's me. That's
Only you get hit.
3 attacks at 5 or higher.
Two.
Okay, I do gain an insanity.
You do gain an insanity.
That's 2 hits. I can only dodge one of those.
Dodge that head one.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge the head.
Lose that
I do
survival.
still get severely injured on the body.
Whew.
Come on. 2 bleeding
2
tokens.
bleeding tokens.
Thank God.
You may
And
also
I'm
live
gonna
to
get
fuck
shoved
the first
away.
time. Oh wait, no, you're roof greaseman. Yeah, you might live to fuck again.
Actually, I get 4 bleeding tokens.
Why?
It's the axe. Part of the effect after damage, bash, bleed 2.
That, no, that
and
only
5.
happens 1. Oh wait, bleed 2. Oh fuck.
Yuck.
You are 1 away from dying.
Oh,
Well,
that's not ideal.
just
And
don't.
I get thrown in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And flipped. Okay, our turn.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So we need to get rid of 3 battle pressures, or at least 1 battle pressure, and then trigger his trap by cat eye circling and putting the trap on top and triggering it.
I say astonishingly not dashing goes to the back and tries to get rid of the battle pressures.
You have a better hit chance than me.
And then
And then
Longer
try.
dashing tries the
And I try again.
thing.
Okay. 3 attacks at 5+.
It's 9, 8, 8. All battle pressures
Oh.
are gone.
Okay.
Cool.
However, I am stuck here, and
You can dodge.
I can dodge, because that's back. That is true. Okay.
So
Fucking
Alright.
rather dashing, shoot.
light this motherfucker up.
I'm gonna try and light this motherfucker up.
Just 1. We need 1.
Oh, denied it.
Alright.
I
If
just
someone can
can't-
If someone can
fire
get me
up.
up, I can run somewhere and throw a dart.
I'll stand you up. I'll roll to keep. This is so dicey. Keep. Good.
Wow, you just keep it on.
Throw
And I'm
that-
gonna
Come on, come on, come on. Fucking.
I'm gonna should I search?
Yeah.
I'm
Because
gonna-
you could try and get them back with your daggers. Finally.
Alright.
There it is. God,
And then
thank
all-
goodness we have someone who's not me rolling dice.
I don't keep the survival, but you know what? It's fucking worth it to dodge that goddamn fucking acid blood.
All right.
now
Well,
we can light this motherfucker up.
yeah.
These are back.
Ugh.
What? Oh, yeah. Never mind. We can't light this motherfucker
I
up.
can surge with my last survival.
Ooh boy.
Well,
keep.
better to do now than try later.
Yeah.
I
I
No.
can still search with mine and then end up like, you know,
I could.
uh,
Can I fucking?
What's
I could.
the max we could do?
Survival.
You know what? It's not worth it because we can't get another dagger into its blind spot, which is going to be our best chance. You
yeah,
know what?
I mean, yeah, because I haven't searched yet, but
You haven't done anything yet.
yeah, so
Len can move through to the blind spot,
No.
but
no, I can't.
shit. Miscounted.
Honestly, you could move and try and get an acanthus.
Hey, Acanthus.
Honestly, that's a good move.
Yeah, what? I hope I'll be in range next turn, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you
If we move out of
probably-
range, then that'll be... We don't have enough DPS without all of us to take him down, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I'll just use my Rawhide Headband to see if I mitigate something in his AI deck. That might be worse for us.
True.
And then I'll see if I need to move to coordinate that. Alright, well, let's take a look.
What?
Coup de grace.
All survivors are doomed.
No.
Target a
There's
knockdown
no
survivor.
knockdown survivor in that. After he attacks, there might be a knockdown survivor.
We probably don't want that. We want to get rid of that.
Yeah, let's have him draw Lantern Mirage. Oh wait, no,
Alright.
no. Lantern
Oh,
Mirage
no.
still draws coup de grace.
Yeah, no,
we
let's
gotta-
have him
we
draw
just
coup de
gotta try and
grace.
snipe it.
While Lantern Mirage is in play, monster gains +3 evasion tokens. When this
Do
comes
we want to try going for that anyways?
I say
I can
we
still
have
move up
coup de
and
grace
surge.
up, and then maybe we can get rid of Lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are no knockdown survivors, so
So-
he'll just perform a basic attack, but...
If you move in and surge, we can both try to just fucking get rid of that.
Coup de grace?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll move in the surge then.
I'll first off try and take...
Yeah,
Stick
yeah.
where you are. I'll first off, with my higher chance, try and get rid of those battle pressures.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 5+. That's...
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yo.
3.
Let me roll to keep the survival. I do.
Yep.
Yeah!
Okay!
Oh my god. We're filthy luckers.
Alright. 3 hits with my surge. I'm gonna
Hold
roll
on,
to see if I
somebody
keep
said
first.
look at coup de grace again. Target around if there are no...
I keep my surge, though.
Yeah, the issue, Chris, is that he is going to knock one of us down with his basic attack action before he draws it.
When he hits,
Alright,
he is
so-
very bad at hitting right now.
That is what... Well, I've surged, I've done this. Let's see what happens. 3 hits.
7 will hit.
7
5
will
won't,
hit.
I'm assuming?
No,
yeah,
it
7,
won't.
yeah. Alright, well, I just need 1, so let's see what the hit location is.
Handle again.
Hmm.
He's going to... Fuck! He's going to knock us down.
Hmm.
Not if he
Plus I spend
spends
all
this
my
to survival.
Yeah.
Well, let
Do
me
or- You have...
let me do my wound first, though.
Do or die.
Oh, die apparently.
Roll twice to keep the 2 survival to... Yeah.
Mhm.
Come on, come on, come on. You keep both.
both,
Alright.
nice.
And you gain a courage.
You gain
Oh,
the
I gained-
courage.
I gained another courage. Cool.
However, coup de grace is still there.
Yeah,
Mm.
we tried our best. At least we didn't lose our survival for that attempt.
Actually, Afro, if you could have maybe moved here.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's fine. You're good.
Alright, I'm the monster controller.
Yeah.
Basic attack versus me or you.
You get to choose.
You have the most armor.
Yes, I do.
And it will not hit lamp? Or will it?
No. It only
Uh,
goes
it
No,
two
it does not.
spaces
just
away.
fucking barely.
However, he will be sending him flying into you.
How
Okay.
comical.
Right, so
I'll also step back.
3 attacks at 3 minus 2, which is 5, then minus 1, which is 6, because of his negative accuracy, so...
Very helpful.
1.
Only
Oh wait, I'm
one
just gonna
hit.
dodge the 1 and he won't knock me back.
Yeah.
Let's roll to see if I keep.
No.
No.
But you know what? Coup de grace just fucking discarded itself.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Basic action again. So he is attacking you
Mhm.
again, however.
All right.
That's fine.
Mhm. Mhm.
Wouldn't he be attacking Yelena?
Never mind, that's still another 1 hit.
No, I
Would he
mean,
be attacking
wouldn't
you
he be
now?
attacking astonishingly not dashing now?
Why did you move back 1? Oh,
Because we always do that.
Yeah,
you
he
are
moved
right, you are
backwards,
right, you
yeah.
are right. Okay, I cannot dodge.
Why not? Oh, you already.
Ooh.
I
Yeah.
have to take this.
Hoping for a body.
Waste.
Waste.
Not what I wanted.
I mean, you could say that that's cocked, maybe.
What do you reckon,
Could.
gamers?
That's. It's cocked. It's cocked. It's cocked.
Oh,
See,
how fortunate.
Yeah.
How fortunate that happened.
Well,
Which
Did
does
you,
mean
did
I
you
get
undo the-
moved here.
mhm.
Okay, our turn.
Alright.
I don't stand up.
You're still, yeah. I'll
I'm
just check
gonna
the-
move to his back and stab him a bunch.
Good show.
1,
Get some
2,
perfect hits.
3, 4, 5, 6.
One
Maybe
survival.
one affected. 3 of those hits.
Which means
All
3
right, so
down.
Oh, so do I risk going in his blind spot?
Cat eye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
cat eye,
I
cat
got a
eye.
cat eye.
God, that's such a good item.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
sorry,
it's
I was
great.
getting. You do it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't let me do anything.
First strike impervious.
Regal faceplate would probably be the best to have up.
Yeah, that's the first
first.
one for sure. Yep. Regal Plume last.
Regal
Okay.
Plume last? Okay.
Right.
What did you want to see, Tobias?
Regal faceplate. If you manage 2 wounds, the attacker, if the attacker is within 2 spaces, they gain -2 accuracy tokens. So if you could still have Regal faceplate highest up, and then no wait, you can't search anymore.
We could, because we could have rather dashing attempt to do that, but then the dagger thing is, you know.
No, she can't.
No.
She's got
yeah, the thing.
out
Yeah,
of
you're right.
survival.
Put
No,
Regal...
I can. I can spend my fucking token for it.
That's true.
Yeah, what?
You could spend your strength token as a
Yeah,
survivor.
because that thing's been doing me so many goddamn favors with all the times I've successfully damaged him. I don't need it.
That is true. You can surge with that. But yeah. Okay. So put it on top. Surge to have rather dashing try and shoot it out.
Yeah, that's what I'd reckon.
The only
Alright.
trouble, of course, is that it won't be a dagger, and thus it won't have the easier chance of wounding. But at the
It's
same
fine.
time, that's fine.
Yeah.
Mathematically, I have to successfully hit him at some point.
Okay, you spend your strength token, which I've done for you, and then
Appreciate it.
7 or more. Yes!
Yep.
Finally!
You do the thing. Roll to wound.
Your strength is currently 4, so 8 or more.
Great. Alright.
Nope. But you know what?
bastard!
But you know what? That's gone.
We didn't
Right.
need me.
So, do we want
I'm gonna
you to
search
search
to
now,
try
right?
to set
Yes.
him a bunch again,
Yes,
okay?
yes, sounds good.
Don't bother standing me up because I can't even get in range.
Yeah.
2, 3, 5, 6.
That's a perfect hit.
Oh, there's a 10. I
3.
hit 3 times.
So let me flip those over for you. We know that one, we know this one, and then this.
Okay, so first strike, first of all.
Yeah, we have 1 first strike, 1 impervious. So first strike. Here comes. 6.
Is that enough? He's -4, which is 8, and then you've got...
I do have 1 strength token, so that is enough.
Yeah.
Are you gonna?
Alright,
Yeah.
nice.
Thank you, Red Fist.
Him rather dashing being here is essential.
And the
Alright,
impervious,
then,
so just
attack-
trying to fish
Just roll
crit.
to crit.
Attack the Regal Plume.
Cocked.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
Nope.
You didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
And now
Regal
this one.
Sheath.
I'm scared of this one. Nope.
Reflex. Perform basic action. Fortunately, it is only targeting you.
Mm-hmm.
3 attacks at 6+. Wow.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
I think that's resting
I
right
stare
there.
wistfully at the crab spider I wish I brought with me.
So this
Reroll
one's
that
Body,
one.
body, head.
Oh, and that one. Reroll 2 of them. So you got head.
So 1 head.
Head.
Head,
No,
body,
okay.
waist.
So no head.
Dodge the head.
So I'm gonna dodge the head.
And then you're going to roll on the waist and the body.
I don't have to roll on the waist.
Oh, you're right. You do have
Yeah,
to roll
so
on the
only
body.
body.
I do have to roll on the body. which is... Come on, not 3 or lower. 8.
Oh.
8. Cool.
Broken rib. It even hurts to breathe. Suffer -1 permanent speed. That sucks. This injury is permanent and can be recorded multiple times.
Gain 1
D2. I'm
bleeding
dead.
token. You're dead.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Casualty. Ruth bled to death.
Alright.
We must carry on.
Oh my god, we've got to hit him fucking 7 more times and we've lost our Daggerman.
Yeah.
It's pretty dire.
Yeah.
Well, a monster's turn.
Wait, doesn't our other Daggerman still have a turn?
I do.
You do, that is true. You could also, in theory, stand me up if you wanted to.
Yeah. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, and then I could run in and try and get rid of its battle pressure. Roll to keep your survival. This will be rough if you don't keep it.
It's rough.
All right. 3 attacks, 5+. That's cocked.
That is cocked.
So that was 1.
Remember, you can spend the strength token and use it in place of a survival.
That's true. That is
That
2.
hits. So.
2 gone. I'm
Wait,
going.
2? Not 3?
You can search, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna surge. No, one of them was a 1 and it wasn't cocked.
Okay.
Keep it. Roll to keep. Roll to keep.
Keep.
So.
1, 2, 3, 5+.
You hit once.
Go in.
That's
Get
all you
in.
can ask
Alright,
for.
just
person.
go back and stabby.
Get to his
Can I
ass.
stab-
Ass.
Oh, ass, alright. Okay, well, let's
pretty
attempt a good stabbing.
6+.
1.
1 hit.
I'm not, okay.
Just roll.
Well, yeah.
Come on, get a crit.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
-1 speed. That's very useful.
That's
Yes,
exceedingly
that's
helpful.
exceedingly useful. That is 2 attacks instead of 3.
Got it.
Okay. I've achieved slight hope now. I had none.
We have some bad news, however.
Mhm.
Not he does a sick flip, and then
Yeah, neither of us have survived. At least I have full armor.
no, we have strength tokens
Oh,
to
Yeah, you
discard.
can't cash those out, and you definitely should.
Yeah,
yeah.
you should.
All right, let me roll 2 against me. At
And maybe he'll miss them all.
that's 2 misses
Oh.
Yo!
against you.
2 against me. I might be burning my strength now.
That's cocked. I don't care what you say.
Yeah. Come on.
2 misses.
Oh, 2 misses.
Okay.
Getting rusty, old man.
AI. Mood. King's Walk.
Oh,
He's strutting.
he's gonna stride.
After the monster performs basic attack action, move it directly back 3 spaces without turning.
That's just a move that's in play now.
That's fine. He just moves away whenever he does a basic attack.
Yeah, and he doesn't attack again after doing that, so we can move in right now.
No, that's all he's done.
Yes, that's all he's done.
Our turn.
Bitch!
Rather
Should I
dashing?
try and? Yeah, should I try and hit him?
It's
Hit him
that
or circlet, that's the choice.
we need to hit as much as we can now. We don't have
We
our
need to hit as
Daggerman.
much
Yeah.
as we can.
No chance for circlets. We have to let fate take the hand, take the wheel.
It's true.
One.
All right,
Oh,
one.
One hit.
That's
So
one
knock
down.
off some of that. I'll take it.
I can't move to its arse, but I can move to the side. Whistling Mace. 3 attacks at 5+ still, because he has that... No, he doesn't have the... Never mind, sorry. So it is 6+.
Two of
This
them
game's
hit.
wearing me down, man. Two though.
Get in there and kick his fucking ass.
All right. Well, I'll try doing that exactly. Let's see.
We can surge. I'll
We can
surge.
Do you want to surge? Yeah, you surge first.
I'm doing this. I know we won't be able to dodge anymore, but we're doing this.
I'm just gonna
Roll-
blow him up.
After drawing Ted, roll to keep.
Oh yeah. No, it's a strength token. That is
All hits.
3 hits.
Oh, that bodes well. 666. Yep.
There it is.
I thought so. 666.
I can't dodge it.
At least Len can dodge it by using his strength.
So I'm
Okay,
taking
yeah.
6 damage to a location.
So you're taking
Hopefully
wound, in
it's
other
a
words.
non-important location. That's the hand. You might lose an arm, but that's not too bad.
Yeah, no, as we've come to learn.
All right. Eight.
Spiral fracture. Your own twists unnaturally gain -2 strength tokens. Into the
And
next
skip your next turn. Oof.
Next hunt.
Oh, okay.
Fun. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Is
good.
that forever or just for this fight?
Just for this fight.
Okay.
That's,
well,
yeah,
so
okay. That's
I guess
not too bad.
we're just using you for hit fishing then, and I gotta try to do all the damage at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta burn my strength to not take that, I suppose.
Yeah, but run in, kill this fucker. Just get. Oh
Well-
no, he's got his fucking battle pressure back.
Yeah, exactly.
No point.
I would suggest that you don't try to do that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Maybe move away a bit.
I could. No, I should stay.
If
I
you
should
move
probably
to the-
stay.
yeah, he's gonna attack you.
Yeah, I'm not a threat. So he's going to attack you one way or another.
Yeah. So, well, I might as well move or stay here. So.
Yeah, just stay where you are. Wait,
Wait.
Rawhide Headband. Look at his AI.
Okay. Yeah.
Force Thrust. Trip. They're both basically the same. But Trip would only be reduced to a speed 1.
Yeah, have trip be up.
Put that on top.
All right. Okay. And yeah, I'll just be right here.
Zector, we do not lose our gear upon death.
Okay. Well, his turn.
Lamp,
Yeah,
you are
his
rolling
turn.
for them. So,
Oh, okay.
2 attacks at... Let me actually calculate this. So he's got
Yeah,
negative,
actually figure it out.
-1 accuracy, 2 dodge, which means that there's a -3 to hit, which means that on the 3+ it turns into a 6+.
Okay.
Only 2 attacks. That's none of them
Nothing.
hit.
Jack shit, I'm great at rolling dice.
And then 1 more, again at 6+.
Alright, and like one more?
One
One
more.
more.
One more.
One more. Okay.
Mm.
Ugh.
Hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna take my first hit here now. Let's see where.
Foot.
Foot. So I'll be lightly injured in the foot.
You are knocked over as well because it bashes
Yes.
you.
Yes.
And you
And yeah, that's it. No, you aren't knocked back.
are actually on the other
Okay.
side.
It was,
Oh yeah, no knockback. Wait,
oh no, wait.
you're only bashed.
Yes.
You're not knocked down, you're only bashed. Right?
Yeah.
Wait, what does bash do?
Just
It
knocks
just
you
knocks
over.
it down.
Okay, so you stay there.
Yeah. Okay. You just stay there. Cool. Okay.
So at the end of the monster turn, astonishingly not dashing would stand up.
I would. Yeah, I would stand up.
Might as well move to the blind spot.
I don't. There's no way I can do this in such a way that I do not risk rather dashing being hit. Unless I move around to his other side. I'm gonna do that. I mean, no, we gotta get the hits in.
You gotta get the hits in.
5+.
That one's cocked.
1.
Alright.
So I guess at this point, rather dashing should just move away.
Yeah, rather
Yeah,
than
at this point, rather
dashing
than
should
go
just...
pick a plant.
Yeah, just go here and pick the acanthus.
No, that's still dangerous.
Hmm.
Oh no, wait,
It's
is it?
thrust.
No,
Wait,
it
no,
isn't.
thrust is gone.
Because he will also he
No.
will step back to attack me.
Oh, but isn't thrust next in the AI deck?
No, we've already used. Oh, it is. You're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
do not go to that square.
Okay, I'll go to a
But
different.
you could go to that square. The other one.
No,
No,
because
that's
then the sweep would
immediately
get out.
dangerous.
Ah, okay, yeah. Shit.
You could move over here and try picking acanthus.
Then I'm out of bow range.
Yeah, so just position yourself for another bow shot.
If I see this correctly, he will. If he does
Wait.
manage to bash,
It's not impossible. Just stand on top of the plant.
Oh, we
Oh,
can do
yeah.
that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
Oh, okay. Then I'll definitely do that. Gotta roll for the nature of this plant.
You might regain survival.
I'm so good at being a hunter-gatherer.
Oh, wow.
It is my only skill.
Not the best person to have it, but you know what? I'll take it.
Get some fresh acanthus. Yeah, no, I am the worst person to have that. No kidding.
Can people give other people stuff?
No.
No.
Mm.
Uh,
Sharing is not an innovation we have discovered. All right,
again,
so that's
it's-
the end of our turn.
It's not in your grid. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly Google fresh acanthus.
Yeah, figure it out.
Who can eat? When exactly can you use fresh acanthus? You can use the special ability of a resource at any time during any phase. Our groups play that at any time literally means at any time. However, game mechanics must be resolved. It's not technically on your person. Because it's not in your gear grid. It's just we gained it. So it's just technically up here in our resources. I'm playing this as anyone.
so
So
probably
it's-
best if
not for
astonishingly not dashing would take it.
Yeah.
Should I take that on my arms?
Probably. Or wait and see. You can choose.
I can do it at
Right,
any
right?
time, so we can wait and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do though, I'd probably use it on the breasts.
Well, whatever. We'll work it out. What's happening now? It's the monster turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm rolling, which means he's attacking me. I gain an insanity. Two attacks at 6+. 1. Hit location. Body. I can take that.
Yeah.
Okay. And I do get knocked, though. That is... Which way? To his left.
God.
Draw an AI. Force thrust. That's you, Lamp.
That's me.
2 attacks at... What's your evasion? Just 1, isn't it?
Wait, before he does that, he does move back 3 spaces because of the mood.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Which
We actually
means
did-
you will go this way, like that.
And take a damage to a space?
No.
No.
That's only the antelope that does a damage.
Oh. Thank you. Okay, good. Fuck the antelope.
Unfortunately, Lamp, it can still reach you.
Ah, I was
Can it?
hoping.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's just in reach.
But it's the thrust too, so.
Yeah. So 2 attacks at 5+.
Okay.
1.
1!
Just one. It doesn't really matter where it goes, 'cause it's going to represent a problem regardless.
Arms! Ow!
I mean, it would be worse if it went to the
Yeah.
body or...
So you need to roll an arm injury.
Okay.
If the arm comes off, you know the bow is useless. Oh.
9.
9. Dislocated shoulder. Pop! You cannot activate two-handed or paired weapons or use block until the shoulder ends. Gain 1 bleeding token.
So you can't activate your bow anymore.
So now it's
Good thing I
back.
have this crappy sword.
Well, what do you know?
It's okay. The sword's arguably better in this case.
And then you get knockback 5 and over there.
So do we all just stay knocked down?
You stand up.
Ah!
How novel.
I will at least close the distance a bit.
Yeah.
I could go right there.
You could go pick some acanthus.
Hold on. So
Yeah.
when I get up, I will be able to reach it so long as it is. So in theory, if you stood,
I don't think that's a place.
it could be here, and I could get to it. If you stand here, I'd be able to get to it when I stand up at the end of the next turn. Oh
I can't
wait,
stand there. That's out of range.
no, here. Sorry.
There? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Unless you want to get the acanthus.
You're not a trained hunter-gatherer. It won't work
No.
for you.
That's dumb, but yes, I agree.
Look at its AI.
Yeah, look at its AI. Maybe that'll help. I should do that first. But
Have the axe be down.
Axis
I have-
bleed.
Axis blade. Blade is not good.
oh, it will move the monster back a bit, but I could go pick the acanthus and just get fucking pulled in. What do you think?
Axe because you're pretty free of bleed right now.
Bleed, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, monster turn. He goes here, and I believe that's no. It was here because he can still get you if he's over Hizzle.
Yeah.
He will attack you twice at 6+. One.
1.
Take 3 damage at one location.
Wasn't
And-
legs.
That's fine.
Knockback over here.
Yep.
Flipped.
And then
Suffering bleed, right?
no. Axe.
Yes.
Target
Oh, axe.
closest threat
Oh,
in field
yeah.
of view. No one is a threat. It uses guard. That's not something I anticipated. +5 toughness. Until the end of its turn. +5
I mean, you can
toughness.
use this opportunity to like move closer to it.
We
as a
could.
group.
Well, that's its turn. Oh, gain an insanity, by the way, Len. Alright, we all stand up, except for Len.
Yeah, you'll want to get closer because furthest threat will be dragged in anyways.
At this point, I'm just doing this to make me feel better. That's 3
Yeah.
hits.
Or one? Those
Two
are
hit.
ones.
Oh, that's a 1, so 2 hit. I can't surge.
Also, I would have advised against doing that.
What do you think I should have done?
Move somewhere up there so
Yeah,
that
we should probably
Group up,
we should
yeah.
probably just regroup
Right.
instead.
I was here, I'll move here. Cool.
should rather dashing maybe move somewhere.
Oh, I'll rawhide headband, by the way.
You again.
Hook and pole first, obviously.
So rather dashing, you should probably actually move up since that'll stop her from getting pulled.
You're right.
Him.
And does Cat's Eye even help us?
Not right now.
Not right now.
All right.
I mean, there's no harm in not doing it.
Well, you would just look at the battle pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Monster turn.
I can smear myself with shit.
Oh, I nearly forgot. He would have moved backwards after attacking. What's
He
it
would
called?
have.
So he would have been 1, 2, 3. So now it's us. Now it's the monster turn, rather, which means he
Oh
goes.
yeah. Right.
And he's going to attack both of us.
Oh yeah.
2 against me at 6+. Misses. 5+ versus you.
Here's where I die. Alright.
Roll 2 locations.
The nature of the location matters very little.
Wait. I...
Right. Roll them.
Sorry. I forgot. He has a basic attack before any of his things. You could have just moved one back and been fine.
True. Actually, we would have known that. Yeah, if you'd just been a space back, that would have been fine. Let's just say you did, because this is going to be hopeless.
Okay,
otherwise.
this is already enough out of our favor.
All right. He moves back 3. 1, 2, 3, and then he does hook and pull. Furthest threat in field of view, which is you.
Which is me.
He will move to here, which will knock me back.
Wait.
Oh no, it was.
Where was he before? Oh, alright.
He was here, and he will move here. 2 attacks, 5+.
Okay. Now it's the part where I get killed. Mm-hmm. Alright, the
Actually-
location matters exceedingly little.
I'm not technically the monster control. You know what? Fuck it.
Alright, well,
Severe injury on the arms and the body.
yep, severe injury on the arms and body. So that's, yeah, really bad. So, let's see how I die.
Arms.
Which one for arms and which one for body?
Arms
This
now.
one for arms.
Okay.
7.
Broken arm.
Bleed token, -1 permanent accuracy, -1 permanent strength.
Okay, and here's the other one.
6.
6.
Disemboweled.
Your movement
Gain
is
1
reduced
bleed
to 1.
token.
Gain a bleed token. If
Your
some-
movement is
Dead.
reduced to 1.
No. If there is no one to carry you back to the settlement, you die.
No, I just took 2 bleed tokens, right?
Yeah.
Dead.
Well. Goodbye, rather dashing.
Oh, it all comes tumbling down.
You know what? I kind of prefer it to losing 2 of our, losing Crime Master. She's too valuable. Mainly, honestly, because of the fist and tooth proficiency. We can't afford to lose that. Okay, our turns. We stand up. No, you stand up. I don't.
Good,
That's the worst part about this, is that
Yeah.
not being up at the same time is damning.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go over here.
That is fair. Alright,
Alright.
so it's Monster's turn. Basic attack. So,
Guard.
no target,
no
guard,
guard.
which means that he then draws a card, which is bad.
Which is coup de grace.
Oh, yes.
Full move. He absolutely gets to me.
Perhaps I should have not done that.
It's 1 severe head injury with -5 to results.
I see.
So roll a 10.
Oh wow, -4.
There's nothing on the chart for that.
Your head super explodes.
My head explodes so fucking hard.
Oh.
You lose the survival, you didn't have any. Doesn't matter. My head explode.
And Lynn is just hiding behind a rock.
Now you literally can't win.
Yeah, there's absolutely 0 chance. Okay.
I guess we'll just see how he kills you then.
Yeah.
But you know what? We died not giving in to their demands. We decide who gets killed, not you.
I'll be frank. Fighting a Kingsman with the gear that we had, with people who were not experienced, who were not expecting it, without time to craft gear according to what we needed, and we got him down to 5 fucking hit points. 6, rather.
Yeah, no, not too shabby.
He goes here, he attacks you. 2 attacks at 6+.
Though we die, the resistance lives on.
Wow, 2 misses. But then immediately he will...
Hey,
Sure.
you could try to learn battle tempo.
Yeah,
Might as
you
well.
could try to learn battle tempo.
Well, you're taking 3 damage to a hit location. You could try to learn battle tempo, and then you wouldn't have
Might
to...
as well.
And then you wouldn't have to deal with his battle pressure.
Body, you still have stuff.
3 damage to the body.
So,
Hey, do you wanna attack and try and learn battle tempo? So you need 7s to hit. That's cocked.
Is it?
Yes. Doesn't matter. You don't hit. Looks like that miracle's not going to happen, guys.
I don't know. He has more chance.
Oh, wait, he should have moved back anyway. So, fuck it, I don't care. 3 attacks at 6+. Yeah, 2 hits at 2 locations. Roll them. Thank you very much for the bits, Twinkings. We are doing our best to survive, but it's not working out. Don't spend the Acanthus, just fucking roll a body location. Body is 5, and then an 8 for the, what was that, arm?
Body 5 to stride back. Sharp correcting noise, have a -2 permanent movement. You can no longer activate any gear that has
2 or more
plus
strength, which includes the dagger.
This injury is permanent and can be recorded once. Gain 1 bleeding token.
We're not going to give you that card because there's no fucking point right now.
And the other one was?
5 on the arm. Ruptured muscle.
Wait, I thought we had 5 on the body.
Oh, you're right. What was it on the arm? 8? Christian, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
That is true. He is muted in Discord.
Okay. Well,
Sorry about that. Yeah, so 8 on the arm, 5 in the body.
8 on the arm. Spiral fracture. -2 strength tokens. Skip the next hunt. 1 bleeding token. You are currently on 2 bleeding tokens.
Okay, well.
This
-2
is-
strength.
-2 strength tokens. So you get them, you flip them. I get the feeling this isn't gonna happen.
And he knocks me into the pillar, which cracks on my weight and does another damage to me.
Actually, no, it's the other way.
Can't even die cool.
Can we die cool? There's
All right.
there's no
My turn's
real
scared.
reason to just keep going.
No, he needs to force
guards.
thrust now.
He guards.
He guards, that's true.
And I spend an entire turn laying down, so it's his turn again.
Yep, you are still knocked down.
So he guards.
So he guards
We've
twice.
soft knocked.
He wants me to stand,
You get
stand
up.
and die on his legs. All right.
Thank you very
Well, I
much
can't
for the
even
bits
reach him.
again. Yeah, it was very unlucky that we got our dagger buoyance to give before.
Might as well
bleeds.
get into his range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The really unlucky thing was that trap coming up, like, repeatedly. That's no good.
You technically are still able to use your evasion because you're greased up. He hits you twice. Let's see how you die.
2 times because of the speed thing, but whatever. We just have to die.
Yeah, just roll twice. See where you get hit. Waste hand. Roll for waste first.
No, waste doesn't have to roll.
All right, arms.
Roll a d10.
Oh, yep, you're right.
5.
Ruptured muscle.
Once again.
No
Bleed
more
token.
dagger.
Still not dead.
Alright, and he then does... Axe. This is gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Well, first off, he's gonna be knocked away again, and
Oh no, so he
Oh,
guards.
yeah.
That's true, he
Yep.
guards.
All right. Well, he's gonna guard. He's just gonna keep guarding until I stand up again.
Yeah.
So I like how he just guards, steps back, lets me come in, and hits me again.
Mm-hmm. He's toying with you. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
2 more attacks at 6+. That's a hit. I don't care by this point. Roll
All
to
right.
see where he hits. Roll for your hand.
All right.
Roll low. 4. Not enough. Dismembered arm. You lose an arm. He is just fucking toying with you. This is so... This is terrible.
Oh.
again at the bleeding token.
And another bleed token. What are you on? 5. You die!
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
That was climactic.
Oh, that was terrible. His bastard.
that's how most deaths are. Clumsy.
Mhm.
Well, let me get some sad music on.
just kills 4 villagers. Hey, don't try that shit again, and he leaves.
He was like, Port's like, hey, stop.
So -4.
Well, basically he was first, hey, you two, come here so I can kill you. Then we were like, no.
And then he
And
just
then he
killed
was
us.
like, yeah.
You only let me kill half the ones I wanted to.
Well, guys, there is something quite good about this, though, in a way.
We got us.
We got a skull and 4 more endeavors.
Yeah, that's a lot of endeavors we have right there.
Hey guys, who wants to let's finish off this timeline. So an uninvited guest. This
Yeah,
doesn't
that was
sound
him.
this doesn't sound like it's gonna be good, does it? Oh, is this who I think it is? Guys, my favorite
Oh.
expansion creature has shown up.
Oh,
I
Lion Knight?
need to get some good music on for this. I actually fucking have to. What am I gonna use? Oh my god. Let's go with... Here we go. An uninvited guest, the Lion Knight. I would like us to take a moment to look at this cover image, by the way. Can you see what's going on? There's this kid who's like, oh, hey, mister, what's going on? And then his dad is like, get away from him, you stupid shit. And then the Lion Knight has his arm out to the right, like, I was about to slice and dice this bitch into chunky salsa. Right. An uninvited guest. They awoke to find someone new standing in the center of their settlement. Still as a statue, a lion-like creature with razor claws stood seeing everything and saying nothing. They wondered if it was even alive, but the boldly curious reported an electrifying gaze in its still eyes. What is this creature? Why is it here? Trembling, the survivors deliberate.
It's just... Wow, that was pretty fucked up, right, guys? It's just standing in the middle and watched.
Oh my god. Alright, so... What is this creature? We have the Stoic Statue Innovation. Add Stoic Statue to the settlement's innovation on the settlement record sheet. I don't think I actually added that to my fucking stack. Hold on. Let me check. It's called Stoic Statue. Oh, it is here. Okay, Stoic Statue. It is other. Which is just going to be up here. Stoic Statue. We can spend an endeavor to worship the monster. You may not depart or endeavor again this settlement phase. What? And roll a d10. So that character can't, sorry. On a 1 to 6, you gain an understanding. On a 7 to 10, Departing survivors gain +1 survival. If this result is gained more than once in a settlement phase, they instead gain +10 survival. Jesus Christ. So if 2 people worship him, we might be able to get 10 survival departing. Right. Deliberate. Add places everyone to the timeline 2 years from now. Each player nominates a survivor, and then the group rolls a d10. Ooh. Let me add places everyone 2 years from now. Places everyone. Okay. And everyone select a survivor.
I nominate Hoop and Stick.
Let's first of all take a second to just minimize all of our dead characters.
I nominate Sweaty Goblin.
Oh, hold on. Let me pick up these battle tempos.
Where did we put our corpses? Up there?
Up top right on the little podium. I'll get some skulls for them. Let me do that. Did we gain our skull? We did. Okay. Let me put away the Kingsman in that case. Okay, let me grab you some skulls, guys. And let me grab my character. Astonishingly not dashing has died. Okay. And let's select our new characters to do this deliberation with.
So we just lost 4 people, so we've got to actually consider, family lines real quick.
Yes, we do.
I might just have to send Curtis up to this, because we can't risk any more children, probably, unless we have just enough.
We can put Sweaty Goblin and where's she? Hatsune Miku up there.
Yeah, that's true. But let's check real quick if it will actually do something good for us or not.
Might, I think.
Let's have a look.
We could gain Endeavor and Understanding.
Gains a random disorder.
Dance macabre.
So, we don't have face painting. We do have symposium. So, for the most part,
Dance macabre.
we actually do want to pick characters we like because it will give them understanding. Possibly.
Oh.
Possibly. The other thing that might happen is they get a disorder.
That's fine though. Disorders are par for the course.
Yeah.
Well, pick who you want, I guess.
Well, if it's good things potentially.
I'm gonna pick up Googly Moogly actually, since there's no risk of death.
Okay.
Just
I will
for
go
this.
with Curtis.
I think Crime Master would probably get involved, but
Yeah, I think so.
in which case,
Grandmaster can get another disorder.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Prime Master would go for it.
all right. In which case, I'll pick
There's
up
no
Crime
negative.
Master because I'm in Jay's spot.
I guess I'll take Googly Moogly then.
Okay.
God damn, I'm lagging.
Okay. So we roll one at a time on the table. Let's go left to right.
I mean, we can all roll the
Yeah, true. Let's just all roll.
3.
3 is because we don't have drums. No matter where they go, the Lion Knights seem to follow them. Lion Knights' eyes seem to follow them. We lose 2 Endeavor. We have fucking tons to spare, so that's not a massive deal.
We only have 9 Endeavor left.
I got a 7, which means nothing. Oh, random disorder.
Disorder.
Hold on. Each player nominates a survivor. Then the group rolls a d10. Oh, we will only need to roll 1.
Okay.
In which case, let me get those 2 endeavors back, and let's have someone roll. Who would like to roll?
I would like to.
Someone should. Yeah, sure, you do it. I don't actually know what you roll. There you go. I was trying to think if we had the best dice luck.
8.
Oh, hey, nice.
Hey.
11 Endeavor.
Gain +2 endeavor, and the
excuse me?
nominated survivors gain +2 understanding.
Excuse me, 13 Endeavor?
Oh my god.
However, these ones that we have selected cannot be selected for endeavors.
Yeah, so they can't procreate, but the other people can.
Oh, well, that's already good because, I mean,
I can't believe how much fucking endeavor we have. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6,
also,
7, 8, 9, 10,
Curtis
11.
and Crime Master reach an understanding.
Yeah, so does Googly Moogly.
And, yeah.
Did they all?
Did possibly, I guess possibly Dashing gets 2 more, but has already reached one, I believe, right?
Okay. That hasn't been marked off yet on your sheet, has it, Lamp?
No.
Okay, so gain the 2.
The 2 what?
Understanding.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. So everyone except possibly Dashing just got the milestone, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody got inside.
Man, that would have been dope if we got Nightmare Training at no cost and an extra 3 Endeavor on that 9, but oh well.
What are you talking about? We don't have Symposium, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
We absolutely do. Right. Well.
Didn't that mean that we get it?
Oh no, I wrote an 8.
It was an 8 that we got, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
We would have needed a 9 or 10.
Milestone. Is it called Insight? It is Insight.
It's
okay.
inside.
Okay, so we all gained it during the settlement phase. So we all have Tinker. When you were a returning survivor, gain an Endeavor.
Wow.
So tick off Tinker.
Alright.
Then we roll on the table. 3. If you innovate this phase, draw 1 extra card. Damn, that's fucking great. What did you get?
10!
10? Permanent strength.
Oh, finally!
Did you?
He's getting over the chest wounds.
Did you? You just got over another chest.
I got over a chest wound. I'm at 0 strength again.
Woo!
Yeah.
I can't fucking believe that.
God, Kermit, it's like he was destined to be good, but these chest wounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to roll for Crime
The
Master.
chest wounds are the lion god's way of telling the stop.
Okay, so we're drawing. We need to innovate because we are drawing fucking 6 cards.
Oh my god. Yep, we're gonna innovate. We gotta.
Oh no, we have to spend one of our 11 Endeavor.
Wait, don't you mean our 13 Endeavor?
No, no.
Oh no, sorry, I miscounted
yeah.
earlier.
Okay.
Okay, so. So I guess because we've been going
On a positive spin.
on a positive
So we'll
spin,
save.
we can rebuild, we can repopulate.
Yeah, we've got a lot.
Yeah,
We
we also have
a lot.
love juice. So
Yeah, no, so none of the people who got understanding can reproduce with Endeavor, right?
That's correct. So the ones on our character.
Oh, we can still
But
use
what
the
about
love
love
juice,
juice?
right?
Yes.
Because there's a severe lack of dashings now, and
Yeah, we can use the love juice to get dashings back on the board.
I
There's
mean,
also a
possibly
lack
dashing
of
might
lion
re-
gorms. Oh wait, no, there's one.
Yeah, no, you still got one.
Yeah, I still got
Yeah.
one.
Possibly
Great
Dashing can
granddaughter.
do ones with love juice.
You know, all things considered, things didn't go too badly.
Yeah, no, look, we're swimming in Endeavor now.
We're swimming in Endeavor. We have a really nice selection of resources. Because not to mention that crab spider does count as hide, I should mention.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
And we lost 4 people, but you know what? Thanks to the fucking Lion Knight and a few other bits and pieces, we're kind of in a position to do some real fucking work.
Yeah. I am still internally laughing at the Lion Knight probably showing up at the same time. We're like, wow, that sucks. Turns around, Lion Knight. Did you leave that there?
Oh wait. Okay, we didn't have anything in storage, did we?
No, we didn't.
No, we'd used everything, I think. So, Gorm Climate, which is the last thing we need to do, could not go poorly. Someone roll.
I will roll for Gorm Climate.
8.
Oh, hey, nice.
First
That's
time on
good.
that. We do not have storytelling. The settlement struggles against the quaking ground, linking arms to brace themselves against the storm. Nominate a survivor with 0 hunt XP. They draw strength from the settlement's determination and gain a courage. How about...
we have the guy, Big Wheel, Maurice.
Big Wheel.
Big Wheel.
I forgot that was their name.
Big Wheel gains a courage.
Robiscuit.
Nah. Big Wheel is the future.
Big Wheel.
Or Sugoi Sweaty McLion Gorm.
That would. If the Dashings are getting children, I think it'd be good to have the Lion Gorms get a courage.
Okay, the McLion Gorms
Trades.
have received a courage. Alright.
Brave little. That's the little kid that was fucking rubbing out the goddamn Lion Knight side.
Hey, Bombardin, we didn't die during the fucking hunt, but we had to do a special showdown phase in order to take on the fucking Kingsman, and then 4 people died.
Yeah, the Butcher was nothing.
The Butcher was
But
nothing.
The Butcher was a non-event.
Hey, no, you were right. Oops, lots of blood. Oops, accidentally Kingsman, lots of blood.
Yeah, the blood came from somewhere that we did not fucking expect, which was not
Yes.
from the fucking character
Maybe
designed to
change the
bleed.
title to an unexpected blood.
Unexpected.
I actually think most of our characters died from blood loss.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
One was from a
Hey.
head explosion.
That means that Hoopenstick is no longer responsible for 2/3 of the deaths inside of this entire game.
Oh wait, we got
Good job,
some.
Hoopenstick.
We got some epitaphs. Rather dashing. I only wish I could have had sex 2 additional times. Ruth Groosman, the daggers of justice that couldn't reach the heavens. Len McLion Gorm.
We gotta make a skull first.
Hold on. Len McLion Gorm. How did? Oh, her head fucking. Was I Len? No,
No, I was Len, remember?
you were Len.
Len
In
McLean
which
Gorm.
case, put him in and then right-click the skull and rename the description. I was
All right.
astonishingly not dashing. Astonishingly not dashing. Hard to be dashing when your face fucking exploded.
That makes sense. There's a lot of truth in that.
Yeah, I feel that's like one of the
All right,
universal
there we go.
truths.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, everyone hold still a second. I'm going to save this because a lot happened.
Sure.
Create. Kingdom Death Mons... Okay, so KDM. KD. 2 Part 3. Also, I don't know about you, but I am digging Dance Macabre.
Yeah,
I know, it's wonderful. I love this song.
Yeah, same.
Right, with that, we should wrap up because it's been 5 hours 20 minutes. I wonder
Yeah.
if we have fan art.
I hope so.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
We burned it.
All right, live fan art. Seems we have some. We have some good shit here. Oh my
Alright.
god, we have some real fucking. We've only got 3 bits, but they're really good.
All right, let's see.
All right, let me open these up and let me get stream onto cover art and then onto. Here we go. So first off, let me just check who these are in advance. So it's Accept for the first 2 and Takio for the last one. So let's do this. So first of all, wrong fucking. That's not the right one. Hold on a moment. Fuck. You know what? Let me just get it on the left screen. Here we go. Fucking, what is it doing?
Bad streamer.
Right. Here we go. From Accept, we've got, okay, I think the table flip is disabled now. Don't fucking try it. Nobody fucking try it.
A few seconds later.
Then,
Hey, have you saved already?
I have. Your arms are
Alright,
too
cool.
weak. Then we've got a few. Yeah. All right, it's booting this out. Go for it again.
Yeah, have you saved already?
Yeah, but why are you asking?
I was trying to flip the table.
Right, and last of all, Bug Patch McMike. Oh, this is a good time.
It's a good game.
I will.
We took 2 and lost 1. This seems to be the theme, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Win 2, that means we'll win 2 next time.
Yeah. Right, with that. Hey guys, so thank you very much for coming out and playing with me today.
Follow me at twitch.tv/surprise.
Absolutely. Also, don't forget to look up Stabbiness as well, which is Jay's channel, which has got the wonderful carbon interface, which will be starting soon, as well as story
Yes,
mode.
it will be starting Monday. October 15th, we'll be restarting JoJo Carbon Interface. Catch it if you can. Here's the link to the Stabby Discord server, since Stabby's not here himself. And you can also find Winrose news on here as well.
And finally, of course, I'm going to do it again. Discord, that is my Discord server. If you want to come and join the fun, see when announcements are, see when the next game is, jump into that Discord server, which is also in the bottom link underneath the stream, and have a good time with us. We have another Kingdom Death Monster happening this Saturday, so be sure to tune into that. And we also have some more read-only memories happening this Friday. Also, if you enjoy the stream, please be sure to subscribe. We really appreciate it and it does help us out a lot. And of course, follow if you want, if you feel like you had a good time. Hey guys,
What's up?
you're cool. Thanks for coming out.
You're cool.
Cool too.
Thanks for inviting us.
Thanks. Thank you very much. With that, say goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye.